Welcome to the infinite world. What's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. God, do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years in amnesia, and they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. World I left that can't reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years in amnesia, and they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. God, do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light. You can't feel the beautiful chant. You can't feel the tender warmth. If you can give someone something. No home, no rush, no home. Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, no, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Consuming 10 billion years in an instant, I'm no time to you without a second thought. I'm here.
And we're live. Imagine if I said the beef word at 11:20 p.m.
Imagine if I sent it to you right now.
The beef word. The beef.
That sounds, without the context, sounds like I'm talking about my dick.
Yeah. Can you send me the beef right now? Yes, Papa. Hey, let's view this while you're here.
Yes.
Alright.
Well. Alright.
Go, partner.
Wait, countdown.
Oh, 3, 2.
I gotta wait 46 seconds.
Oh. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana.
Let me get the stream going on my phone.
Bet. Let me fucking suck the poop out of your mouth.
How did it get there? Or you
I put it there.
like a vacuum, you swept it all the way up from the bottom. Like
Frost is on!
Oh my.
Allow us to wait.
Yeah. Can you bring up the same thing? Just like act like last stream didn't happen and just say like hey, like I don't know, something about getting Super Saiyan Blue. True story.
No, I really want to be like completely forget like the second part of the stream. Hey Frost, why'd you tell me that you can do Super Saiyan like Blue through story on 6-8? 6-8 isn't even Frieza, it's fucking Tagoma.
Ask him, are you sure? Like, hey, are you? Wait, I didn't mean to like, are you sure?
Are you sure?
No, I was gonna say, ask him if he's like absolutely sure that that's how you get it.
Chicken.
Unless you really want to press the issue.
I kind of do. I think we should ask him. Are you sure? Hey, Fuse. Ready?
Are you sure?
3, 2, 1, go. Chicken banana. So, I think we've passed the part where we were in the in season 1. We definitely have, in fact.
Fuck yeah. I'm like half the time.
Yep. Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Just for like some finality, when we reach as far as we can get in this game, I want to just do a stream where we like go back and just like a bucket list do, like maybe like master some of the Super Saiyans.
Yeah, definitely.
Completionist shit. We're scamming our fans. Hey, you could do whatever you want with me in Fusion. I'm gonna get water. That sounds horrible.
Crazy. I can't wait to stimulate our prostate. Gonna put on some music, set the mood. Bro, I'm this close to whipping out my dick and beating off. Lying.
If you beat off while you're in Fusion, is that
Wait, pause. Did you say that out of nowhere, or did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you.
I just said I'm this close to pulling out my dick and beating off.
No, my headphones weren't on. I was just thinking if you.
That's fucked up.
If you check your dick in Fusion, is it masturbation or a hand job?
It's masturbation because you are neither penis nor hand.
But how can you say yes if it's not you?
Well, it's them saying yes.
So it's not up to you. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Yeah, it's also not up to you either. It's up to the fusion. You gotta understand, fusions aren't like 50% go. Jesus Christ, 50% Goku, 50% Vegeta. Fusions are neither Goku nor Vegeta. Different people. That's why they have different personalities. That's why.
So is that assault?
Yeah, kind of. That's why Vegeta is a fucking scam artist, and he's like really bad. And he doesn't have a single confirmed kill, and that's why Gogeta's a fucking like haymaker, deliverer, bruh.
Yeah, he's a haymaker. He looks like a fucking horse.
Oh, so does your fucking mom, dude. I thought that would be a positive rather than a negative. You and her big fucking horse teeth. Yeah? That's so weird. Oh my god, Demon Dice came on.
You understand, right?
What's up?
I don't want you to talk about deep because you ain't brushed those motherfuckers in months. I know that like if you walk into a public space and just open your mouth and go, hey, like the whole fucking place is gonna run out from all the fucking green aroma.
Bro, you want to talk about some stinky? Let's talk about your feet, bro. Did you shoot out a nail out of there and pus and shit? You couldn't even walk on it. You really want to talk, huh? Oh my god.
That doesn't mean that I left it unkept for like fucking.
You did for years. You did for years.
No, I didn't.
It went and came back.
Okay, I cleaned that motherfucker. And
I win. It's over. It's over. It's over.
I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention your medical history.
What do you?
I feel bad.
No. That's medical history is always the funniest thing to laugh about. Go for it.
Don't you got hemorrhoids or some shit?
I do not have the hemorrhoids.
Yo, I swear. Like, you called me one time and said, like, dude, I think I might have hemorrhoids. Like, on your... I'm being dead ass.
Yeah, no, it's cause of the chair I was sitting in. I was definitely close to developing hemorrhoids. I was this close, I think. Yeah, got it, your chair. Yeah, I was gonna have to pop one of them bloody fuckers in your mouth like a gusher.
Shoot halfway across the room.
Yeah, directly into your mouth like a fucking dude perfect trick shot.
Like a fucking... What is it called? Wait. Like one of those things where it's like one thing leads to another. Hold on,
What? Popping hemorrhoids leads to fun.
Yeah, the fucking Rube Goldberg machine.
Oh, yes. I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying, dude, Totodile Community Day. I'm trying to get a shiny Totodile.
Well, happy Sane weekend.
Yes, happy Sand. Disgusting. Hey, I'm gonna crack a monster.
Oh yeah, Sasuke was ready. Fun on eating. You knew what I was doing.
It's so fun.
It is.
It only happens sometimes, though. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It usually. No, for me, you don't have to time it. It's what's typical in the can is weird because the monsters are very thick. Just like my fucking monster's thick. You're just kind of skinny and long. Mine's thick and wide.
Short and wide. Story of your life.
Everything. Me, my dick. That's really funny. That was so good. Short and wide story of your life. I can apply it to so many things. Oh my god. Like Chris. Chris is very short and wide. Your hand's actually quite long. You ain't got nothing that's thick. Ain't nothing wide for you, huh? No double wide surprise for you when you come home, bro. All you gotta do is jerk off and cry.
I'm just saying. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Go for it.
It wasn't bad, it was weird. I was gonna say I look in the mirror and I beat off my face up.
What'd you say?
It's not even funny.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say I look in the mirror and I beat off.
That's really funny. What do you mean that's not funny? You're acting like that's the truth.
It's not. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm saying that's such like a fucking curveball.
Dude, we're at 10%. We're gaining for some reason. I don't know why. We're gaining passive fusion XP. We're at 200 out of 2K.
Good job.
Dude, next level. We're 10% there. We get to fuse in Super Saiyan 4 and Blue.
I'll stay until I'm done then.
Yep. Well,
I'll be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, bad news. Fusion's about to run out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh my God, Jelly-san.
Yeah, they're probably fucking Ultra Instinct right now.
Yep. Oh my God, yeah, Universe 6, and they bought Divine.
Oh, they pay to win then.
Yep. How does it feel being fucking bean boozled? That was not his name. Oh, that's great.
Can you just say, Chad, he's mine?
That's so fucking funny. Oh, do I tell him dead ass why we like him?
Wait, what is the dead ass reason?
We saw him fighting Super Saiyan 3 Goku, very underpowered.
I think you actually love them.
Yes. Dude, I'm starting to get like Stockholm syndrome with monsters.
What?
Okay, so Mango Loco is it's one of the cheapest, most accessible flavors, and my mom gets it all the time. She knows I like it. I'm okay with it. It's an acceptable flavor. I would rate it in bottom 10. But like, over time, I've been slowly craving it more. Like, I'm starting to like it. It's such a nice mango-y gum.
People in chat think you're a fucking weirdo.
Yes.
You gave your actual reason for being madly in love with them.
Huh. How close you done eating? 'Cause I think I'm going to say, like, you vaguely become a bit on stream. I'm going to self-promote just by talking about stream.
I was just about to put the food away.
Go. Yeah.
Yo, I thought of something fucking crazy while I was gone.
Was good.
Hold on.
Oh, confirm that. Say like maybe say I'm also on stream. Like say like I'm co-host and I'll be like yes. Oh, did you announce in the server? No, we didn't. You fool. Do that after. Say it, check chat.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I go promote stream. Like, go at, not
Oh
at.
yeah, dang.
Yeah.
Sad boy.
Long con.
Long.com. You talk about my penis. Longschlong.com.
That's an oxymoron.
What the fuck? It's maybe for
What?
you because your schlong isn't long, so they just kind of contradict each other.
Nah, yours is fucking wide and short like a fucking stretch rise.
Yeah, yours may not be 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. That shit stinks, bruh. It stinks!
I'm not talking to you.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Hey, talk a little closer to the mic. I'm gonna fuck with that.
Do it.
Abusing my cup,
Yeah.
son, whom I fucking hate very much.
Up, son. I hate very dearly.
Yeah.
Can't fucking do it anymore. Oh, I sound like Cleveland. Nah, I can't fucking do it anymore.
Hey, let's fuse. Get over here. Donna, I can't do it
You
anymore.
have a heart attack.
Like, okay, but let's fuse in God. Like fucking, like George Senior.
I can't fucking do it anymore. Donna.
What's Sheldon's mom named?
Who?
Sheldon's mom.
Sheldon? Oh, Sheldon.
Yeah, like George.
You call him Sheld. Do you know him?
I'd
Like
not
that?
call him Sheld, but alright, Nick, count down.
No, I thought you called him Sheld.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sheld.
Yeah, nickname.
Shelds.
Oh, what the fuck? Bullshit.
Time to.
Nana, I'm gonna come
That's dog
down.
training.
Yeah, bet.
Donna, I can't fucking do it anymore, Donna.
Ah, Donna, I can't take this shit no more. Well,
Peter, I've been fighting for my fucking life. What are we doing? Which one are we doing? What
waist training.
Okay.
Oh, nice cooking. I've never actually cooked in my life.
Oh, I got sparring for the first time.
Oh, nice. Have fun. It is actually quite fun. Deadass, I've been having dreams about putting my penis inside your butt and then peeing in you.
Oh, me too.
This is funny. Alright, check,
Well,
chat.
I can't.
I think that's a banger.
I'm fighting Vegeta. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, you want me to read it out to you?
Yes.
7 milliliters of piss drains out of my U every hour. It leaks.
That's fire.
Spotify Premium is the best way to
Hey, where's the third ingredient? I got naramaki, I got the eggs.
The fourth incursion. I don't know.
What
I
the
mean, it
fuck,
should be marked
MC?
like
Are you sure?
It should be marked like.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
No, it
It's
should
all the way over
be
here.
marked on the map.
Are you sure?
I got it. Are you sure?
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 Hold on. Are you sure?
like
I'm
talking
276
Tom.
out of 500, level 3.
I bet. Wait, what? Oh, man. Oh, actually,
What,
we got more
Su-
XP, so that's good.
Super Saiyan God level
I'm about to
3,
be, I'm about to
276
be
out of
level,
500.
I'm about to be level 4. That's why I said, oh, man.
Are you 4? Well, I mean, you. I'm asking you for like, bro, are you 3 or something?
Are you 4?
Like asking if you are you 4?
Are you 4? You know, I'm trying to figure out a perfect mate.
Are you 2? I'm at thermal training.
Are you 2? Wait, hey, wait for me, wait for me. I'm trying to find
I'm
the
not
kitchen.
doing
I
that.
forgot. Oh, man. Great, divine noodle. My little zinger is a divine noodle.
Oh, your shit ain't divine anything but unholy.
Actually, unholy noodle. Instead of Deftones, they should call them stink butts. How do you feel about Deftones? What's a Deftones? I don't know, man. I hear the Deftones. I don't think I'm a fan of Deftones. I haven't decided
It's
yet.
funny. I own a shirt because I listened to a few of their songs with a friend like 2 months ago, but I've not gone back to their stuff. I just own this shirt.
That's
It's on my
base.
t-shirts marked. To be fair, I did the same thing with Gorillaz, but I actually like could remember some of their songs.
Wait, definitely, man. I used to love the Gorillas.
Yeah.
Me at the
And I
zoo.
hate them.
That's base. Oh, great. Black Star Dragon Balls. Better than sparring. No, you're rizzing me. Rizzing me.
Oh fuck! Well,
What?
I got sparring.
Hey, you can try it, but no, it'll waste your fucking money. How's it sound? See how much he does to you. I want to find out.
Give me once, bitch. Okay, 3 shots.
Oh shit, might be doable.
What? Wait, I gotta go back to spawn. I'm an idiot and I lost all my what's it called?
Key.
No, I lost all my key. Yeah.
I think this mission's glitched, so I think there's just gonna be 2 Omega Shenrons now.
Oh man. I am gonna replenish though, just because I started the.
Are you
the
gonna
game
try
with
to fight
that.
him?
No, I didn't use any. I started with.
Okay, are you gonna try to fight him?
Yeah, I'll try.
You're a fool.
Nah, I won't. I have like six. I just realized I have $600. I can't afford to buy anything.
Yeah, that's it. You're a
I'll
fool.
start. Okay, let me try. If I re-enter, you think it'll just give me spawn again?
Yeah. In fact, it is guaranteed.
All right, no, I'll just skip for the day.
No, you can. Oh, well, for the day, we have 3 opportunities this stream. If we stream till.
Oh yeah.
7.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll skip out on it for now then. I'm gonna hit the challenge. Is that cool?
Bet. You should hit the fucking gym, lord ass.
I'll do God Goku because it may be slower, but we're gonna be doing this for the whole stream. So I'll
Yep.
get God XP. You think blue's possible if we really add it that much this stream?
It's isn't it level 6? No, I don't.
Oh yeah, no, we're not even 4 yet. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking on the pretense that we're at 4. Neither of us are at 4.
I'm only 40 XP away.
Yeah, well, nah, it's still.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't say it's a good goal.
I'd say no, definitely not. I'd say next stream though. Honestly, it's if we're like gone like.
We gotta make it a big
demon-
fucking deal.
You gotta understand demon time. If we're on demon time, maybe it's possible.
Okay, yeah, we'll see.
Maybe.
Because this stream, I want to just get the groundwork laid.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is 13.2. Super Saiyan God is 13.1. Cool. Play with it. Do tricks on it.
Oh, the mark. Oh no!
Suck my dick, Mark.
Someone did mark.
Are you sure? Hey, actually,
I
come
don't
to Warp
want to, are you-
Challengers. Come to Warp Challengers. Let's fuse.
I have one more.
I was thinking, would I be able to pee in your mouth?
Are you sure?
I've never been more sure of anything in my life. I have never been more sure of anything in my life about peeing in your mouth.
Let's fucking insane. Also, sorry, I'm just waiting for my STA to replenish.
You should wait for my dick to exit your ass.
Got him. Alright. You here?
Yep. Drop to base. You want to control?
Yeah, sure.
3,
Alright,
2,
3, 2,
1,
1,
go.
go.
Nice. Going to God.
No, you
Going
got
on. That's base.
My bad.
No, you're good. Well, we're gonna do it in 2 minutes. Dead ass. I think here's a good, not a
Minute.
goal. This is not a goal for the stream, but a good thing we could definitely get is 4 fusion.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah, I just want to get to it as much as possible.
We're already at 14%. We started the stream at 5.
No, I'm talking about a challenger.
Oh, definitely. We will be fusing.
We will be doing full sets before we do the fusion.
Yes.
I don't want to cut off the training.
But suck my dick, Mark. Suck my dick. Dad, what will you have with 1,000 millichunguses? I'll have Riz, Dad.
But Dad, sucking your dick isn't the only way. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you sure? Withered flowers, Riz yacht, Riz birthday, divine noodle. Play with my little divine noodle.
Big snake eater.
Divine noodle. My noodle tastes divine if you slurp on it with while pinching your nose. Yeah, after your next set, come to spawn because you should be. Are you almost done your 3rd guy actually?
I'm about to do my 3rd guy.
Oh, right. That's false. Are you sure? Buy my books. You're a skibbity. You're a skibbity. You're a skibbity. Riz, you're on God. Bet. I'll be waiting at spawn to fuse.
Yep. Wait, spawn.
Oh, sorry, challengers. Be in base. Buy my books. Be in base. Buy my books. Buy my books, Mark. Be in books. Alright.
No control.
Bet. 3, 2,
Alright.
1, go.
I'll go into God this time, if it works.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, 6 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's not 6 months. What the fuck song is this? It's rather funky. Go down low. No good songs are playing today. You know what? I think I'm gonna put on the Friday Pilots Club album. I'm in the mood to listen.
Nice.
What music do you have on during stream, or is it just?
I had stuff on during the early ones, but recently it's just been nothing.
Good space. I've had music. Okay, man. I can hear the song. Oh no, I start with Atlas. Of course I can hear the song. It's fucking Atlas. Atlas isn't too bad. We'll start with Nowhere. Let's hear this. I'll tell you if I can understand it now.
Yeah, that last one being 6 out of 10 was so funny.
Yeah. I kind of hear it. Nowhere's better after listening to the whole album. Dude, fuck! I actually dead ass. This album's so good. What the fuck? They put something in the water. I don't know. Even the songs I didn't like before are good. Mr. Jesus. Listening to the whole album, Nowhere's song kind of mixes in with the rest of the themes of a relationship that can be negative at times. Like, as in, like, it feels good, but it's drugs. It's drugs. Well, it's never actually drugs, but it's equated to. Damn, the song's like way better now. I realize that. Mr. Jesus, I found someone who swears to God she looks nothing like you. Wait, you want to listen to this with me, bro?
Nah, I'm in Zen.
I'll get that.
I almost forgot about it. That's why, cause like I gotta when this set is over, I gotta crack open this house. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
Like I just remembered I'm still like fucking like fresh out of bed. That's crazy.
That's funny as fuck. You sure you don't want to listen to the album after you crack the Celsius?
The one that we already listened to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a good album. I like rate it. Just put it on. Up to you.
I do want to get that duo plan when the time comes.
That's fucking hot.
Just for the streams.
Yes, bro. Those are gonna bang. How much is a duo plan?
I could check after this one. Yeah, we'd be able to do the Spotify jams and shit.
Yeah.
Let me check.
You don't have to look up Canadian prices. I can estimate.
I wonder if it is internet. Does it work internationally?
Oh yeah, do some research on that. I can do it if you like.
Work just. It's weird. Because some people are saying that it doesn't work international, but some people said that it works just fine. It's just the key is to create email accounts within your country, then create Spotify accounts on their behalf. So
Wait, what's the key? To make an account.
I don't know. Wait, this could be inaccurate. There's like so many different fucking people saying different. Now available. Okay. Cause I know it's not like same address thing. Cause I've shared an account with someone who does not live with me. So. What I'm getting from this is that there's like loopholes that could. Okay, it's not 60. It is not $17. Really?
$18 in Canada. Holy shit.
Shit. I thought it was like $9-10 when I got it with my sister. $17?
Canadian,
You fucking
right?
serious? No, it's $17 a month American.
Wow. Hey, but if we don't get a duo account, if you get premium and I get premium, we can still do that, right?
Sorry?
So if we don't get a duo account, but we just both have premium, we can still do that,
Yeah.
right? Alright, let me check this out. Oh no, it says $13 a month American.
That's just premium though without duo plan.
Oh, you're getting
That's fucking expensive. Shit.
premium. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ.
But yeah. This shit says $12 for 2 months. Oh shit, is that a deal?
Oh, shit.
Because it's resume premium. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yes, it's only a thing that like you need premium to join
a jam.
non-local jams.
I see.
So if we both had it, we'd be fine. I don't know if I could get that right now though.
No, I understand.
I forgot how fucking expensive everything is now. I thought it was like 10 for the duo plan. It's not even 10 for the singular plan. It's fucking $12.
God damn. Hey, come to Warp Challengers. Let's fuse.
Just started a new set.
You just started it. This guy's ugly green, like my penis.
Floaty growth, not floaty growth. Ugly growth.
Chris Gristle.
Yeah.
Oh damn, they're playing in Toronto. Not going 8 hours. Oh dude, by the way, so good news. I would have to see the train fare, and passports cost a lot, but dude, there's a train that goes from Alexandria to a place, and then I think it's Alexandria to like somewhere, and then somewhere to New York. I'm not trying to like not dox myself.
Oh fuck yeah, you should do that, and it should all
Yes.
come out of your pocket, and I shouldn't spend a dime of any of the money that I'm not gonna have.
Oh no, here. How much would a train fare like that cost? I don't fucking know. Regardless,
Listen, man,
I'm sure it's
I haven't been
fare.
on what are Amtrak's, right?
Okay.
I mean, I haven't been on an Amtrak before. I know I went on that one Amtrak to fucking. Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke. Remember that story though? Where it
No.
was one of my friends was saying they went on like at 3 in the morning.
Oh my
Like,
God!
back
Yes.
to Boston.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
Okay, let's fuse, and then I'm gonna BRB and crack up this Celsius.
Wow.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
Fucking ping me in the Apollos.
Someone pinged you?
Oh, it's a follow up to the stat proposal video.
Oh shit, bet. Let's watch that. Okay, you're at Warp Challengers. Bet. Oh shit, we're fusing God.
Yes.
Bet. Get down here, you're
Full
flying.
control.
You want to control, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, that's nice. So Do you know where Penn Station is?
Penn P-E-N-N. P-E-N-N.
P-E-N-N.
Penn Station, New York. Okay, that is in New York, New York. So that is like, oh Jesus Christ, you're gonna see some homeless people. It's right next to Madison Square Garden.
Oh wow. How close is that to you though? Would that be good?
Pretty far, but not ungodly. Because you know I'm going to MSG for this concert, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. How far?
Here
To
Penn Station.
Yeah, New York.
48 minutes by car.
That's kind of fucked. Jesus Christ,
Horrible.
New York's big.
You'll just be in like fucking.
Hey, what's your like? If you don't want to say on train, but what's your borough?
What's my borough? Yeah, Devonshire.
I'll tell you when. And deafened. Okay. Oh, unmuted.
Yeah, I don't care.
What's a train station in I don't know.
Because I don't know how to explain. Because I'm getting confused now. Maybe because I'm, but this isn't even okay. MSG. Is MSG even in fucking Manhattan? Because it just says New York. Okay. What borough is MSG in? I just need the peace of mind. Okay, it's in Manhattan. You'll be in yeah, no. If you take that route.
Yeah, well, I know she is.
Which is fine. If it's fine, if it's okay with you. I know it might be overwhelming just because like it's fucking Manhattan, so it's gonna be like crowded. But
hey, you sound gay as hell. Yeah, if you're there, bro, I'll be fine.
no, I'm not going to Manhattan. Listen, if you're in Manhattan, I'll go to Manhattan. But you probably leave Manhattan when you get to Manhattan.
That's what I understand. That's what I'm saying. If you're there, I can manage. But I'm not.
Y'all need like an Uber or something when you get there, because like
I'm guessing.
that sounds like hell. Finding an Uber in Manhattan. Make sure you read those license plates, brother.
Oh, you get jumped. Dude, dead ass. Here's the meta. I'm gonna try to find a fucking.
Listen, bro. I mean, I guess the one positive of that though is that it will prepare you for Manhattan. Most crowded anything you'll see. Like once you head to me, like it will not be like that crowded.
Fair. Is Times
yeah, and you know
Square...
what fucking neighborhood I live in. It's like the TV show.
Is Times Square in Brooklyn? Where's Times Square?
Times Square is in Manhattan.
Good to know. I don't know. Yeah, doctor. Like the doctor.
Yeah. I'm in the town. I don't think I've been to Times Square as a near either. I don't know. I'm in Manhattan outside of school trips.
Okay, here we go.
Were you trying to see all the tourist spots?
So listen to this. Here's the matter.
We have a tourist spot. Yeah.
One. If I take a train from Alexandria to Montreal and then Montreal to Brooklyn, it's gonna take 14 to 15 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's not by plane, which I know is something that might be preferable to you.
Yeah, and also costs less, I believe.
Yeah, of course. I'm opening maps right now, and okay.
So here's the meta. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the meta, I think.
Okay, wait. I just want to like show you for reference, right?
Right.
Okay, wait. Why isn't it showing it? Okay, there we go. Here's the trek you must cross. I'm on the I didn't realize how close to the bottom I was. At Penn Station at the very top. You could see where I'm at.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try to take hey, find a train station that's close to you, and I'm gonna see what routes I can take.
Train station. Well, it's just by letters.
By yeah. What do you mean by letters?
Like there's the fucking.
Oh man, do I gotta go on the subway? I'm not eating
It
fresh.
shouldn't be too horrible. I mean, like fucking. Because now we're treading in the waters where I can't just talk about this openly on stream because this is like very.
Yep.
It's very local. So you're taking a train from Penn Station, is what you're doing? Okay, hold on.
You know, dead ass. Here's what I'm gonna ask you to do. Okay, listen. If I'm gonna make me and Chris's hairy ass all the way to some fucking train station
can't I just get you a fucking Uber? Like all the way to me?
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, maybe, sure. But I was thinking, I think what would be better is if you came your hairy ass, 45 minutes and then back on, like, some fucking public transit for us. That would make me happy. Instead of on some grimy train, we're going to get the cheap seats. We're probably with heroin addicts, you know?
How about you walk?
For the 45-minute trek.
Yeah, exactly.
Or all the way from here.
No, it's not gonna be a 45-minute trek. It's 45 by car.
Yeah, exactly. The 45-minute trek by car
You're in a
on
Penn
foot.
Station by foot. I don't even know how that's possible because Manhattan's an island. By foot, 4 hours.
Oh my god! I'm gonna come like SpongeBob, bro.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, come back to Challengers. Let's fuse.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
the
funny.
reason why I suggested the Uber. I mean, I'll probably get my dad to do it if it's not a problem, just because like my mom doesn't drive on the highway.
I see. Smart woman. First time I'm ever gonna say that. Not because she's your mom. Shouldn't say that on stream.
I'm ready to fuse.
Okay, bet. Alright,
I'll be partner.
bet. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hey, Lil.
Oh, no way, Lil. Epic. Hey, Lil. Hey, we're gonna watch the 3 videos we never watched. You wanna do that now, or you wanna do that in a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, no.
Do a watch together.
Alright, give me a sec. Warp challenges.
Oh my god, Frost is on. Hey, Lil, between us, I'm messing with Frost. I'm messing with Frost hard. Come on.
I don't know, I mean the screen share.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's mess with Frost real quick in the chat. Come to the chat.
Oh god, alright. I'm away from him to respond.
Yeah. I love this. 6'8" isn't it Tagoma? Yeah, 6'8" is Tagoma. Yeah, remember when Goku went Super Saiyan Blue against Tagoma? Wasn't even there at that point.
Tell me when you think I should come in.
Bet. Frost is spreading disinformation. Wink.
Are you calling him by his full name like you're his mom?
Yeah, legal.
Star 624.
Please report to the principal's office for whipping a Nang. Okay, let me pop out. Just got
At
pop
1.
out 1 in the morning. You know how
Yeah, if you did that, where the fuck would you stay, by the way? We're ignoring the fact that, like, you wanted to stay for, like, a week.
I mean, not maybe. Like, I'd say a
You-
week longest. We'll see.
You gotta find a place like a place of, like,
Well,
semi-long-term stay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We don't got room in my house.
Let me pull this up. Wait, you don't? Oh, it's a personal thing.
What?
Didn't your uncle stay there for a little?
Yeah. Like, on the fucking couch.
That makes sense.
It was just him. And it sucks.
Not 2 people. And blue. I believe it. Hey, come back to Warp Challengers to fuse.
Oh my fucking god, alright. So, are we fucking with him, or are we watching these videos?
He's not fucking back, so we'll fuck with him later. 3, 2, 1, go. Guaranteed to work. Ass. Oh wait, it said they're not fusing. Get back here, bro. It didn't even fail. Okay. Hey, okay. Just keep holding it. It's because we didn't time it. Oh, no. It's because it worked. Dude, holy shit. We're 23% of the way there.
Nice. Okay, are we watching these videos?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them up. I'm gonna put on the 2 stat proposal videos. Okay, so there's the one a month ago, and then the one now. That's just a black screen for me real quick. Hey, pause it and make me host, or else I'll tickle you.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna make you yell. It's like a little goblin. You don't want that. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Today I'm here to talk to you guys about stat changes that we're thinking about for the combat update. So I want to preface this with all of this is obviously still up for consideration. We're making this video because I want feedback
Alexa,
from you guys. I want to
stop.
hear how you guys feel about these changes before we double down and commit to them internally. So we want to know if you hate these changes, if you love these changes, please comment down below. Be vocal if you have an opinion positively or negatively. We want to hear both. Obviously, please be kind and respectful because, you know. So this document will be linked down below and might have some revisions after you see it in this video. So do keep in mind, again, this is all work in progress. Nothing's set in stone, but let's get straight into it. So I'm going to slowly reveal it on screen so you guys can just walk through it with me.
Combat.
But we have core stat changes. So strength becoming power. Urging strength and will allow hybrid builds to exist proper. I'm going to get to this once we get down to will. Okay, so I'm going to jump in now. This video talks about stats and stat changes.
What?
I just want to start this by
We're
saying...
in copy strike.
No, none of your
Why?
progress will be lost. We do not want any progress to be lost.
What do you mean,
we
why?
will provide
What do you mean?
We're just going to give the stat
What?
back
We're getting
and
copyright
respect
strike.
points.
I'm scared.
There's
Why?
no manual.
Lil, look in chat.
Oh.
Read your fucking chat, Tony.
Oh my god, copyright strike, you're cooked, pal. I'm disabled. I'm still logged into the video. Yep. It's done. It's done. We're done, dude. Channel's over. Pack it up. Copyright strike.
Don't make
Be able to
updates
assign
anymore.
them. Dex, gone.
Don't play Don't hop on DBC
Alright,
anymore.
we're
We're done.
right?
It was a setup.
Consider that many games don't have defense in the manner DBC typically has. Instead, moving to a reliance on your proper health pool, as well as a more simple percent damage reduction style of defense.
I have been saying this for 3 years! Not Apollo. Not Apollo. I mean, generally, I've been praising this, the entire DVC community. And what did they call me? They called me dumb. What did they call me? I said this. I said this for Fusion. At some point, the numbers get big enough where the difference between, like, 1k dex is you living and dying. It's a one-shot. Oh my god, it feels so good. Holy shit. Let me make this clear. It used to be much worse on Apollo. It's much better now this time around, season 2.
Yeah.
It's much better. But at first it was like literally Quest would go from like 3-shotting us to 1-shotting us. It was crazy. So it's better now. It was interesting back then, and then now let me tell you, whew, that feels good. I think it should be a combination of both. So here, let me tell you what base DVC does, and it can only do this up to a point. And this is the reason that this is a solution I found with DBC fusions. I'd rather use Super Saiyan Blue Evolution than a custom form like Ultra Instinct, which even though technically the custom forms are like 10 to 15 times more powerful, all right? What they didn't do, okay, is that their custom forms didn't include defense percentage. And I said that, and they said, no, it's not that simple. Dude, original DBC does it. There are configs there. You ignored them. I don't what the fuck? Like, in original DBC, just base, you hit V, you can go to your stat menu and see what your defense percentage is. You can see that! You fucking get up!
It just wasn't there for customs.
No, for fusions, not for Apollo. I don't think it's there for Apollo either, but I know they have I think it's in the system or not. That was always the case because custom forms are terribly coded. Having had them ourselves, the forms never work the same as DVC forms. Always ruin them. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly it. And just, dude, holy shit! I've been saying this for 3. I shit you not. Right now. After this, I'm going to put on fucking my DBC Fusions video, and I'm going to talk exactly about how defense percentage would fix the Fusions issue. I'm not taking it out on Apollo. I'm taking it on Fusions. The entirety of Haven Core. They're fucking all morons.
Question.
What's up?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? No, dude.
Sorry.
Dude, listen to this. Bro, Fusions was the worst server I ever played. Bro, I put at least 10 hours in there. I didn't even get Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
It's so fucking ass. They make such ass servers. And then, dude, they shut down, I think, 4 different
You're not
servers.
a lazy grinder.
No, definitely not.
That's like 10 hours of hard. That's probably like 20 hours for the average.
Yes,
player.
yeah, it was all optimized, too. I made sure to optimize it all and follow the... Dude, it's so fucking bad. It is just so bad. And I was the only person on the server except for one guy who was on the server eventually. And I had a conversation with him, and he called himself a genioise. No, not genioise. Genius.
God.
I forget what and he was like, well, I actually have like a 180 IQ, but I dropped out of school because I'm just too
So
smart.
he has to play Fusion.
Yeah, 'cause he has to play Fusion. And I was like, well, technically, aren't you not smart? And he said, no, the paper says I'm smart. And I was like, did you do an online test? He said, yeah, those are accurate.
You dropped out.
Yeah, he said, yeah, the online tests are accurate. So then, like, why aren't you good at school? Because I'm only good at the stuff I'm interested in. Okay, well, then technically I'm a fucking genius at Dragon Block C, huh? But that doesn't make me smarter than fucking Einstein, now does it? Well, excuse me? Einstein, bro. This feels so good. Dude, oh my god. I shot all over my screen. It broke through a little bit of the fucking polarizing film, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing this.
So Dex right now works as damage minus defense. And defense is a static number, same way damage is. Defense is affected by multiple things, armor, forms, all those
I'm
kind of
gonna
things.
pause this. That ass, Apollo does it well, where the numbers are quite big. But, like, you're not getting the difference between 1 shot and, like, 4 shot. I think that was happening a little bit in the past, but I don't know. Like ever since... Dude, I don't know. Season 2 has been such an enjoyable experience, man. I'm making faster progress than we were, better progress. I'm having more fun. I don't know, man. Like, just dead ass.
Yeah.
Like, wow. I don't know. Let me make this clear, okay? The difference between playing at the start and playing in Season 1 was a fucking world's difference, okay? You gotta understand, the lag and the packet loss, and I have okay internet. Definitely okay internet. But I've never had lag issues like that on any server. The packet loss and the lag and the everything was so horrible. It would take a minute if I went from, like, quest to spawn or something. So I only went up to Super Saiyan and then, like, quit, because I was like, it was unplayable. And then I decided to start it again, because, like, the lag was gone. And I remember I was like, oh, that's a banger. And, dude, and then you gotta understand, Season 1, world's difference. The difference between Season 2 and Season 1 is much smaller, but it's all quality. It's all better.
Yeah.
Nothing's been fixed. But, like, everything's been changed. It's not like there's a glaring issue that was completely plugged up. I mean, other than progression.
Unplugged.
Unplugged. I beg. Plug my holes. Oh my god. Okay.
Wow.
Things affect Dex to give you your reduction, which can feel like I'm fighting an enemy. He's doing literally no damage. I have 100 Dex. I'm using small examples here. I have 100 defense, excuse me, effectively. And the enemy's doing 90 damage. I'm taking 0 damage. Technically 1, but because that's the minimum. And then the enemy all of a sudden is doing 110 damage. Now he's hitting me for 10. Now he's doing 140 damage, and now he's whopping me for 40 damage. Depending on how much health you have, that might be a problem. And my whole point here is that it's the thing where, like, once you get over that hump, the enemy might be doing way more damage, and it feels weird. The enemy feels too strong now. Whereas the enemy right before was dealing, like, pretty perfect damage. Now they're dealing way too much. And that kind of just comes down to fundamentally how the defense calculation works.
I bet that's going to be an issue in Universe 6.
Specific change.
But right now, it's
So
not too
Khan
bad.
becoming health and stamina. Why?
What, the
you might
scaling?
ask?
Yes.
Well, these are two of the most important output stats, right? Health and stamina, super important, especially in the current server. But consider that stamina can have an entirely different use going into this update. Because right now, it just serves as a damage pool, like how much.
Can I
you
keep
hit.
grinding, by the way?
So
yeah,
it's
go for
basically
it.
your DPS limit.
I'm gonna be focusing.
So health will be more important if the change with dex
I have the
happens.
audio on though.
Good,
And
good.
stamina might get an entire different use. So, with those two things combined, I think
after your set,
this
come to work
being one
challenges.
stat and con
Yeah.
no longer makes sense. Another thing I do want
Just
to
started,
mention
so
is
it'll
that
probably be
stamina
like-
splitting
Yep,
off
you're good,
on
don't
its
worry.
own is kind of difficult to think about right now because we haven't got to those combat changes. For right now, stamina is still what it was, so it's kind of hard to talk about stamina being its own thing. Back to the whole will becomes power. Well, I said strength becomes power, but they're both going to become one stat. This will allow for damage to work for both builds universally, removing the entire idea of quote building for key or melee builds. So if I put a point into power, I do damage for melee, and I do damage. I'm here editing this, and I just do want to point out one thing, that we still want stat builds to exist, just to clarify that comment, because we don't want to get rid of the entire personality of a character's stats, because we're aware that part of the reason DBC has such a stat system as it does is for like individuality, showing
exactly.
yourself through your stats,
Yeah.
all these kind of fun things about an RPG. So we don't want to completely remove that. I just want to point that out. We just particularly think the lack of a hybrid build capability in a Dragon Ball video game is wrong. Energy gone, that's the same idea as Dex. But even if energy wasn't gone, we'd probably merge it with Dex.
Oh, finally, energy,
Spirit,
the worst edition.
remains with new outputs. So this would be the only untouched.
So I remember
stat.
they added energy in the season 1 of Apollo. I forget what update, and it's just key defense. And the thing is, Dex already does key defense.
Oh, so you're saying they're gonna like merge?
Yeah, they definitely.
Likely
Pay
receiving some
death
entirely new
into
benefits.
defense.
One idea I'm fond of is
That'll be good
some
for us.
sort
'Cause our
of
key defense is
latent,
fucking 5.
Yeah, exactly.
form rate
And
reduction,
we
perhaps,
get
depending on the
we get
ratio,
like
spirit,
crushed.
some
We
other
don't get
factor.
like killed.
Okay, so moving on to the
By
less,
stat
yeah.
list, power would be a merging of strength and will. Health would be its own stat. So these would be the things you
Okay.
put points into. Power,
Matt,
health,
are you done your
stamina,
thing?
Spirit. Now let's talk about sub
Oh
stats.
fuck! Yeah,
So,
well, I'll head back.
melee
I just started another
power,
one.
Energy
Yeah,
damage
forgot
also
about
from
it.
power,
You're good.
I got you.
Health from health higher than before. I said.
There go to God.
Which just means
Okay,
should
bet.
probably be higher than what they are right now. Stamina, and then I said key pool from spirit.
All right, I'll
that's
control.
just kinda
Bet.
max key,
3,
right?
2,
Defense would
1,
come from
go.
forms,
Go.
techniques, armor, and more. This is surely one of
Hey.
the largest changes of the new stat system, a more typical defense system. This is kind of like before. The
Luna
defense
easy.
you'd be getting here would be probably percent damage reduction. So you'd eventually you'd be excited when you get an extra 1% damage reduction. Oh my gosh, Super Saiyan 2 gives
You.
me an extra 4% damage reduction over Super Saiyan. Percents can
You're a
be
stat
very
junkie.
impactful.
Yes, I
It's
fucking
always
love that.
Consistent rather than a multiplier on your defense stat, which I'm not gonna lie, like obviously it has its benefits, but ultimately this way of doing defense, and I think defense is really our biggest change here. I think defense is our biggest target here. Merging will and power and strength, definitely second. And then changing stamina and kind of how that works is third, but that's also kind of fundamental to changing combat because fundamentally changing
I'm interested
how you
about
fight
that.
is going
Yep.
to end up with
Okay, dead ass. Listen to
stamina
this. Listen to
being
this.
changed. And it won't
Um,
just be like
If we ever do, I guess, a season 3 and beyond or something of Apollo, if we want.
Well, I feel like no, because the reason why we did season because of the
yeah, we'll split.
just because we were clean slate with the cast stuff, right?
I feel like we should have a
I'm
different
excited
name for it.
because what our idea was, right? Because in my brain I thought 0.5 was like we had brainstormed towards the beginning that like if and when we get through this we could maybe do like a fucking like not like a spin-off but like
Yeah,
almost like
yeah,
like,
I was
like a
thinking
new
a spin-off.
class, but, like
yeah,
a
like
Frieza
another,
class.
like another road.
Like we wanted to do that road, yeah.
Yep. I was thinking.
I wouldn't call that a season 3, but I'd say like, I still want to
hear
do
me
that.
out. Hear me
like-
out. Whenever this new combat update comes out or a new fundamental change, we can change up whatever we want. But I kind of want to do a replay because that we're gonna have to experience that server from that new light. Because or else if we just see the combat and then play it while we're already maxed out, we're gonna go cool.
I think we'll do that with the new class. I don't want to just read. Just cause
Yeah, exactly. I understand.
But
I want to do that with Frieza.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd say we could do that when we're done with this, though. I think what my idea is,
Right
right,
midway through. Yep. What's up?
is that when we get as far as we can in the story so far, because we're gonna keep obviously, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So what my idea was for the series was that we get to as far as we possibly can, then we do streams, like I said, like a bucket list streams where we just master everything,
Yep.
just get like loose ends shit,
Yeah, I feel like then we take a break.
and then yeah, I was gonna say like obviously, but what I was thinking is that after we finish the sagas, we just do like almost like bucket list stream just to like chill, kind of celebrate a little bit,
Yep,
get everything
definitely.
done that we need to get done. Then we take a break. We can do the freezer thing, but like, it's not like an end of it because we're gonna continue when the plot expands.
Yes, yeah,
Like,
exactly. Exactly. So hear me out. I think we start doing the freezer thing whenever the combat update comes out. Oh man, dead ass. I don't know. Whenever
I want
hear me out.
to finish.
This is something This is something that I don't know if you're gonna fuck with. Okay, but I want to propose. When a new story saga comes out, you gotta understand how big that's gonna be. That's gonna bring so many changes. If it changes scaling, if it changes anything at the start, I wanna redo some same characters maybe, and then run through the story again. Way in the future. This is gonna be like a year or something.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
It's gonna be, dude.
The thing
Okay.
is, like,
Listen, I love Little, okay, but this update's gonna be when we're like 35. We're old and gray. Don't worry.
no. What I was gonna say is, because like in my brain, I want to just redo it, and that's why I want.
Well, I mean, we'd have something to look forward to. It's like experience. Because okay, hear me out. We do the new saga. How many streams are gonna be? 2, 3? Then we're done. If it changes scaling, if it changes the story scaling, if it does like all this, I definitely want to redo some things. And then like, dude, if they add like Roge or Reze, if they add Rage or Rose or something like, dude.
Maybe. I think that's a little extreme though to redo, like with the same class too. I just feel like that'd just be like. I feel like restarting it is more interesting to do it with a different class. I feel like. Kind of redoing like to a T everything up to this point, just because.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna change. Well, yeah, if it changes everything.
I'll think about it.
You
But
gotta
way down
understand.
the line.
Yeah, way down the line. Yeah, that's the fun part. When okay, I know this. For every update, Lil does this. Okay, and I think it's great. It really keeps the server fresh. They change the scaling. I think that's great. I think it's a fantastic thing. It really feels the server. Listen, so we play through the story. It may be the same story, the same missions, but they're gonna add new stuff at the start. They always do. That's the best part.
Yo, by the end of this, I'm just gonna be a fucking dry cow, skin and bones. Like I swear to God.
We'll see how quick it is. But honestly, dead ass. If the development is quick, we might just skip the freezer thing altogether and wait for future. That's definitely not. I'll tell you what. It's definitely not on the road. We'll talk about it when we get there.
I'd be much more interested in trying again with a different class than just trying again with the same class.
Hey, man, but I like Saiyans. I like Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan's cool. Well, then I could be a Saiyan and you could be something else. That's fine. I'd be okay with that. I definitely want to play Frieza.
Well, that makes me sad. I thought the reason why it was interesting is because we were going to try something new for the first time. So if we're just restarting it
no,
from the same
I
class, it's kind of a bummer.
do. No, I'm talking about for future.
Way in the future, man. I don't think
No,
about it.
literally for future.
Yeah.
Okay. When did Universe 6 come out? If you had to guess.
2 years ago.
Not 2 years ago, yeah. And I'd give it another year. Maybe. Earliest is it's happening is in a year. So first we can get the combat update out, and then that's gonna redo everything on top of it. Then July 2021 for Universe 6. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. So like, listen. This is something I've always had fun. They're gonna listen. Now, I'm not telling you, Lil. I'm not telling you to do this. But I've been around the wheel a few times, and fucking something tells me that someone here is gonna redo the scaling for the entire server, and it's gonna be badass. Something tells me. Hey, Lil, stay here. I gotta deafen for a second and talk to Lemon. Yeah, if you want, I can hop in the call. Would love to chat about this. No, it's exactly that. I was about to ask, looking like an idiot. Hey, Lemon, would you want to get Lil on?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, bet here.
And trust me, like for the record, I am open to doing it. But,
Yeah, no, I
like,
understand.
I feel like we need to like, because obviously we're just like spitballing out of like hype now.
Yeah.
But I feel like we gotta hash out details because it's on the surface. It's just like you tell me, hey, can we replay this like 3 more times?
No, that's what
And I'm just looking in absolute horror.
yeah. This is gonna be over the course of a year or two. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I feel like a child slave.
Master got me working. Someday Master set me
Exactly.
free. hold on. I'm gonna make a group chat.
4 more Apollo.
I'm gonna make.
We got like season 7. I'm
Yep.
just like fucking like a corpse on the ground.
Lil, where the fuck are you? I can't find you in my DMs.
Rest.
Oh, there you are, Lil. Okay, bet. I'm gonna make a group chat.
No, I know what you mean. It'd be hype. I do want to do the freeze thing first because what my idea was that because I don't want to just like put because maybe it's because this is my first time, right?
Yep.
I'm
played
very
through the
like
rodeo 3 times.
I'm very attached to the progress we've made with this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like in my eyes, I don't want to just like throw it away because what I was thinking is that when there's a new saga, I want to pick up where we left off. And I know what you mean because like it doesn't mean we'd be able.
Yeah.
Because I know what you mean when you say I wouldn't be savoring it as much, but also
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
enjoy
deadass.
doing
What?
it so far.
What? I feel like I don't want to erase these character slots. I want to do it eventually. Like deadass. What? Like we'd have maybe 3 streams. We'd already have everything done. We wouldn't have anything to work for. We'd
3 streams out of fucking like 20 so far. I don't know. I feel like it's. I don't know.
For a whole new expansion that happens once every 4 years. It's probably gonna be 5. Oh, here, let's join the call.
Yeah, we'll do different.
Let's join the call. Hello.
Yo.
Can you hear
I'm gonna
me?
apologize in advance if you guys can hear yourselves because I'm not using headphones today because my cat chewed the cord.
Oh my god.
That's
Face.
fucking awesome. Tony, you want to change the title of the stream?
Sure. Yeah, we're removing my.
Hopefully, I turned my speakers down, so hopefully you can't hear yourself.
Nope.
We'll see.
No.
Just let me know.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna remove my partner's birthday from the stream. Chris can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
I'm lying.
Yeah, but it's one thing I want to mention. Obviously, you know the last Super Saga was in 2021. It's almost been 4 years, as you said.
Yep.
With that, obviously, optimistically, I'd love to be like, yeah, the next one's gonna come pretty quick. But I mean, we're still working on the one before it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like combat. So.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. No, listen, I'm not. It's not a slight on you. That's gonna take a while, dude. The entire rehauls that GT and Movie Pack 3 did for the server. Let me tell you, the quality of the server is fucking like 5 times better. I'm having way more fun with it. I'll tell you
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say I feel like a rich kid that I got into it like with the Broly update.
Yeah, you got to skip the I mean, not that it's funny because it wasn't unplayable in any of those previous updates, but it's like it's worlds of different. But
It wasn't start.
obviously, like MP3 took 2 fucking years, like over 2 years,
Yep.
from July to October, right? 2 years later, but that's like obviously it's all these internal changes, a lot of bullshit that you haven't even seen. What I like to say, I literally made animation support in MP3.
Yeah.
So it's like there's a lot of things in there that still haven't seen the light of day.
Yeah, no, that
Yep.
Broly shit was so hype.
No, let me tell you
I go
something.
back to like Tony, you're like a chimpanzee when you finally got it.
Yes, dude, it was so fucking good.
Right,
Okay,
bro.
okay, let me say this. The entire time we were gearing up for Apollo Season 2, I was excited about Legendary. The entire time. I was so excited. I was like, this is going to be so cool. And
That was like your main.
over for fucking a month. I'm sure Lemon wanted to rip my face off. I was like, dude, in Season
No,
1,
that was
the
fire.
gaps...
That was-
Yep.
so
The
draft
gaps
was an
between
actual
forms were hell. And like, dude, wow, Legendary really fixed that.
I'm really happy with how we did racial states, genuinely, because what
Yes.
we immediately didn't want to do internally, we're like, okay, we're doing racial states. We knew that before GT was even out, and we're like, okay, first off, we're not going to tell them because we're liars, and then second off, which, like, hindsight, like, there really was no point in keeping racial states secret because everyone assumed it was happening. It's just kind of like a last-minute hype thing, you know?
Yeah, it was kind of badass.
But, like,
I know.
it was exciting working on it because people were like excited for like everything, like, oh, character creation, that's sick, and then they hear about the cool new forms.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
That felt kind of nice.
Yeah, exactly, yep.
Kind of like gaslight gamers into being excited for things other than what they normally expect, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if you give it all at once, they're going to be excited. They're going to be talking about, like, fucking Legendary. They're not going to be talking about the...
They'll just be talking about like that was what happened in GT. Everyone was just Super Saiyan 4, yay! The Super Saiyan 4 update. But combat shouldn't have, like, realistically what's happening with combat is, I'm not going to say any like we're aiming for 2025, so it's at least not going to be another whole year plus wait. But it totally depends because it's a big deal. But things have been moving incredibly fast. Like as I'm uploading videos, that's the progress.
Yeah, I've been seeing it. It's faster than it's gone in a while. And let me just whenever I talk about the update lengths, I'm not shit.
Oh no, I get it. Trust me. If I was sensitive about that, I couldn't talk to the community ever because that's like always talked about.
Yeah, and to be fair, it would
it's
be
completely reasonable. I'm also a gamer. I get it. I'll be playing games like, man, why did it take it so long to update?
For me, dude.
And it's like, oh well, let me tell you, buddy.
I have been like in the DBC cycle, and the way Lemon's new. This is his first server. Okay, so he is scared of the idea of replaying the game. Okay, I
totally get it.
I've gone around the go 3 times with Apollo, and I've gone around the go many times with different servers. With Divinity, I think maybe 4 times. It's just every time something changes, and listen, it's every fucking update with Apollo. It changes the whole thing. And it's amazing. It's re-experiencing the story.
It's great, but it's also like the reason the updates take so long, right?
Yep.
And I wanted to mention the scaling. Like, I wish I could say that's like a big brain move to get people to play again, but frankly, it's just because the scaling always needs work, and it's always easier to just kind of not get rid of the existing stuff, but just like
I really like it.
Yeah. And obviously that's going to happen for combat too. Like I just said that in the V2 of this video, which
no spoilers. We're 3 minutes into the first one. we started discussing.
Had to step in.
Yeah.
You were misrepresenting my product. No, I'm kidding.
No. This is over 3 minutes in.
No, but
21 days ago. Yeah.
I'll say like to prevent things like, because as much as like many people are like, oh, we get it, we understand why it takes so long. It doesn't change the fact that I don't want to work on an update for 2 years. Like, personally, that sucks.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh, my God.
I mean, literally, no matter how good MP3 did, it's not going to live up to 2 years of waiting, right? Like, that's just a fact.
I mean, personally, I did a lot of other stuff in those 2 years. A lot of shit happened.
Well, totally.
A lot of A through Z.
But the problem is some gamers don't understand that.
Yeah.
Like, they don't... Because me, I'll just not touch a game for a year. Like, I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock right now, and I haven't touched this shit since 2020, dude.
That's
a different game now.
That's exactly it. I get it. No, for me, like, here, what, I see Apollo, generally, because I play a lot of DBC servers, or played, not fucking dead now. No good ones other than this. I played DBC a lot, and I played solo a lot, and I get that. But with Apollo, having it be a streaming experience where I have to be like conscious for every second of it really makes me appreciate it. Oh my God, they're loud.
I think one thing that always will suck about Apollo, I mean, hopefully not after the combat update, is the fact that like you can actually just like left click turn off your brain, which is like the point of combat update, right? Because the fact that like there's a game where like, and I don't know, I realized that like while I'm playing Skyblock literally right now, there's a point where like the combat in this isn't good, but it's also a vanilla server, so you're like, okay, this makes perfect sense. Like you really don't expect much beyond Minecraft combat with high numbers.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about a modded server where the ceiling is the limit, wait, what? No, the sky is the limit, not the ceiling.
That's funny.
That's the opposite. But it's like. And then you also have things like, frankly, DBV, literally doing cool shit on the exact same version of Minecraft in the exact same niche. It's like,
Yep. Yeah.
It gets to a point where it's like, I don't know. It's just a logical change.
For me, dude, okay, so maybe the way I've always played these servers, but I push story as hard as I can. It's like I'm pretty goddamn underleveled. So we've come up with fighting strategies where this is how I play, and Lemon's following, obviously. We have this exact strategy where if an enemy can kill us in 3 hits or more, it's doable.
Yeah, that's about right. I usually aim for like 5 just to be comfortable.
Oh, of course.
On a similar note, one change like little quality of life changes, which like those are always my favorite personally. One of them that I liked the most was just the new health bars showing % key drain is beautiful, because now I'm just like, okay, 0.7% feels good or something, right? Like,
yep.
I have an arbitrary amount where I'm like, okay, if it's draining that much of my key a tick or whatever it is, I'm like, okay, that's too much, and it's just an easy thing to stand by. It's similar to what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah. It's fucking, man, it's interesting. Oh, you guys. Yeah, so I moved all the bird cages to the lab. So it used to be just my 2 birds, and then recently we have a baby bird, and to make him happier, we moved him to the desk. But now It's even louder than it was before. Little fucker.
I miss when they were like in their infancy and they were just like flying to walls.
Yes.
It's honestly kind of like a background noise. I don't know how to explain it. It's not quite distracting. It's almost just like there, but if you notice it, you notice it. But if not,
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
On my phone, it's so loud.
it's just how Tony
so
talks.
funny. Yeah. He's screeching.
It just makes bird squeaks.
Oh man. Okay. Here's the thing, and this is how I felt about the combat update. I remember we talked about this during fucking season 1 of Apollo, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, combat, dude.
Yep.
Combat has been probably should have happened in MP3 if MP3 was going to take 2 years, right? Like,
This is my thought. I think that the combat is serviceable as it is right now, but I think it's going to be interesting because I've never seen a server do this. I think just because I guess I've been in the community for so long, I'm used to it. This is just DBC to me. It is Apollo doesn't exactly revolutionize its combat, but the depth in its combat with the healing items, which were added, which is very cool, instead of just sensu spamming, which is what we did.
I know me and sensus, dude. I know the way.
Yes.
Yeah, we have like a specific heal cycle.
I might have only played DBC back in like 2017 and before, but good news, it's barely changed.
Yep. Yeah, Apollo, its combat may be different, but it's just everything is way more quality. Man,
The
it's so
literal
different.
only difference is like stamina.
Yep.
And ironically, that kind of just makes the combat feel worse if we're going to be honest about it.
Honestly,
Because
real.
it just forces you to walk away
Yes, yeah, exactly.
for like an arbitrary reason, which we're totally aware of. We're not like it, if we were ignorant to these issues, the whole combat update would be bummed from the start, right? Like we're very aware of the annoying parts of gameplay.
Oh man, let me tell you, man. I mean, wow, DBC is in such a shit state. Not Apollo, like the community. I mean, Haven Core took over all the good servers and then just put them all under, and then just didn't do anything. And then
Yeah, I definitely don't understand like taking them over and just closing them all. That
Like fucking
taking them
Microsoft.
over is obviously like a monopoly power move,
Yes.
but like then just closing them defeats the purpose.
Yes, even if it's a
It's just
monopoly
Microsoft
fucking-
buying game
Yeah,
studios and closing
exactly,
them.
exactly. It's a fucking Microsoft, dude. And then even whenever the one's released, they get a peak of 20 players, and then just no updates, no nothing, no communication, no community, no anything.
I think at this point, 0S is like the DBC server. They
Yes.
have more players than Apollo.
Yep.
And it's because, like, I haven't played 0S, so I cannot speak to what it's like, but I know it's more than just vanilla DBC, so I'll give them that. Like, I know they do a lot of custom development.
I very much do, dude. Fucking, it's okay. So listen to this. Super Saiyans 1 and 2 and like 3 and 4, those are pretty close to each other. Not pretty close, but like I'd say you can get them within 20 hours of each other. Okay. Definitely for Super Saiyan 4, it's way harder. Same with 3. But so that's like the upper limit. But then, dude, Super Saiyan God is like fucking quintupled level, and the TP game just gets slower.
That's one thing that always irks me in any video game.
Yes.
It just when, like, I mean, it's basically every Asian MMO, to be 100% honest.
That's
It's
so real.
it's the classic. If y'all have ever played Black Desert Online, it's classic. 99% of the game is like pretty quick, and then you get to that last 1% where, oh, you want to be 5% stronger to min-max your DPS against a boss?
Yep.
Hope you have 1,000 hours.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just it's not even it's with fucking 0S. It's not even that because it goes. There's like Ultra Instinct in the game. There's Super Saiyan Blue Evolution, and all of these forms just take so much astronomically longer than each other, and it just sucks. Because I'm very heavy when it comes to like grinding. I've had a very good time. It's fun. All right.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean, dude, I play like all those fucking Roblox bandit beaters. I am in
Yeah,
fact a
exactly.
grinder at heart.
Exactly. I think that's why
Grinding
Apollo's so
Slayer
good.
quests right now on Hypixel. Just got to that stage, so
Amazing.
like mindless grinding is
Yeah.
like. But it's also like
That's it.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think that's why Apollo's good. You fucking
it's
understand
like-
the community.
For one thing that's scary about grinding in this capacity is like even if you the player is like okay with it, there's an important thing to distinguish like, oh yeah, some of my players like grinding, but also like this is like not gonna appeal to anybody outside of my audience.
That's exactly
and that's
it.
just scary. Right? Like, yeah, Blox Fruits on Roblox, right? Hella popular game. You would be wrong to be like, nobody plays this, right? Because that's just false. But like, it's also, there's tons of people who absolutely despise it because of how silly grindy it is. That's,
Yeah. I used to play Locked Fruits, and I just got to a point where it just wasn't fun. They redid a lot of stuff, and it went from like, okay, whenever I take a fresh look at Apollo from the bottom, it's always interesting with block fruits. It was ass. Everything's ass. I was like, what the fuck?
I think I stopped caring about blocks fruits around our GT update. I last played after. I think like 3rd C was new, and like it just became like every update was like, oh, here's an extra 100 levels. Go do the same thing again. It's like
or they add one fruit that's like actually just mediocre compared to like Phoenix or something. Like it's like they redid Dragon Fruit. And it's like, oh, it's good. Like imagine if it took 7 months
with
for an
games
Apollo
like blocks
update.
Fruits.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, imagine it took 7 months for an Apollo update and you added fucking like false Super Saiyan. That was an equivalent to Super Saiyan, just a little bit less strong. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how some people MP3 is a funny update, right? Because like people like you understand that like there's a shit ton of stuff that changed that like you're not necessarily gonna see in quotes, right? Like tons of it was internal changes that just like, oh, remake how we draw text to make it easier in the future. Like that means nothing for you. That's the idea of it. But there's some people who would look at MP3 and be like, oh, all this added was racial states. Why'd it take 2 years? Right?
Yeah, but it's not like that at all. And I mean, it helps the balancing of the server, the entire balancing change. Oh, let me tell you this. This is something my biggest criticism of Apollo, and it's the early game. It's that the movie pack quests have 1 through 3, 4 through 6, and then 7 through 9.
Oh, the confusing order.
Yeah, and they're labeled like that, but that's not in strength. And I get it would look bad if it was like it went from.
It's pretty much just because that's when they came out, right?
Yeah, exactly. But then you reordered the strength. Right? So, like, Movie Pack 6 is way stronger than Movie Pack 9 and Movie Pack 3.
Yeah, Movie Pack 6 is, I think, like, the strongest movie. Because it's such a Nimbo, right?
But I missed it because we did all Movie Pack 3, and I missed the little Movie Pack 1-1 and Movie Pack, like 4-1. I missed that, and so we were just, like, bummed on TP for a little. And then we saw it, and we're like, oh, and then blitzed through it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we definitely need to do a better job of like streamlining where you're at in progression. Pretty much just like imagine if you just had like a linear line. Like we just give you a storyline and you could visually like Sparking Zero. If you've seen the way they do like their branching stories.
Oh yeah, I love
which I literally just refunded that game yesterday. Totally like unrelated.
That's based. You refunded it?
I had it for like luckily I got the refund because I had it for like 3 weeks and just under 2 hours. But like. The game is just not good enough to pay $70 for me.
I understand. Me personally,
it's just shallow as shit, bro.
I was so excited.
I got it in December, but I just like got to playing it.
See, that was me with Kakarot. I bought it when it came out and didn't play it for a year because I was working on the remaster at the time.
No, I just need it online.
Dude, Kakarot's so good. Yeah, so, dude, Sparking Zero, I played for a week after launch and stopped. It's only fun with friends. I learned that when playing with friends.
My thing with Sparking Zero is, like, the visuals, and I feel like I'm a visual snob, but, like, I get it, anime games need to look like anime, but you're not going to tell me Sparking Zero looks better than Kakarot. The only thing it's not is the auras. That's it. The models are worse. The cutscenes are dog-ass.
Beautiful.
I think Kakarot is the peak of Dragon Ball games. I mean... Give or take, like, I don't know if you're a fighter game enjoyer or maybe Fighter Z is yours,
both.
but for me...
I love both. No, Kakarot's my favorite. I've played all the DLC up to date.
I gotta try it.
I bought
I haven't played Season Pass 2 yet, because I'm just like, I wasn't going to pay full price.
That's fair. Dude, I've been a Kakarot...
Price, like $60.
Yeah,
like 30 bucks for just the 30.
It's not that bad. Right.
Yeah, 40 Canadian, like 50 Canadian. I remember I bought
like,
each one day. I haven't bought the Diamond Packs yet because they're not out. And okay, the way I make my big purchases is generally like I have every new game I really want, but that's because I communicate if I want it because I live with my parents and we get a monthly. I communicate if I want it 9 months in advance. So like, an $80 or $100 purchase seems nuts, but if I like, hey mom, you know, with the money,
plan ahead.
Yeah, in 9 months, planning on getting this, and it's like
for me, it's like, done. Dude, I have so many games. I just started playing Red Dead 2 a month ago.
Nice.
And it's like I got that in my catalog. I don't really need to be buying a $70 Sparking Zero that I'm maybe gonna play because I'm like having fun playing this free to play ass high pixel, right? Like,
right, exactly. I
don't know, man.
I don't buy every so like the Bleach game. I love Bleach. Looks really cool. I'm not gonna pick it up because I know I'm not. One, Spark Zero, I've learned, and two, I don't know. My schedule is full right now, and I was looking forward to it, but not enough where it's like I planned ahead, and so I just don't really care.
Yeah. I didn't even know it was coming, but I'm also not a Bleach fan, and so it's kind of like, no shit, I wouldn't know that.
me and my partner, we came in like and this isn't a lot of money, especially not in Canada. But it's like we came into $500, and I haven't really bought any big games with it. Just I don't know. I got all the ones I want, man. That's it.
Right?
I also
We'll
think,
get to a
like,
point.
the more expensive it gets, it's just like you used to be able to experiment back then. Like, let me try this game out, but now, if you're not gonna love it, why spend like $70 on it?
It's so funny how bad the $70 price tag failed because it's only like a little bit more money, right? Like I think we can all agree $10 more isn't the end of the world.
Yeah, I couldn't
The problem
believe
is it's the optics. Has there been a $70 game that hasn't just been underwhelming?
Yeah.
Like the
And
modern
here in
COD.
Canada, it's like $100.
I mean, the fact that Elden Ring decided to be 60, even though the 70 was around for a good year at that, or 2 years at that point, tells you a lot.
Yeah, Elden Ring's a very good game. Oh, dude, $70 game. I got this for Christmas. Metaphor Refantasia. Atlas game.
I've
Big-
heard good things about
I'm
that.
a big fan of Atlas, Persona, SMT, Metaphor. I've played like one SMT game, not exactly an SMT fan. But like, amazing game, fantastic game. I've always been I got like the fucking, I got a bunch of, I got Christmas money, and then I spent it all on the like super fucking deluxe edition because it came with a bunch of
Nice.
cool shit. And I've never really been a guy to buy deluxe editions, but it was out of love because it was the 30th anniversary for the company, and it came with a bunch of a music pack. It came with books covering the entire history of the company, which are very interesting reads.
Right.
It was great. That was good.
But I got off topic from the
Oh my God,
talking
yeah.
about kind of the new folk because MP3, despite people like you thinking, like many people I talked to are like, yeah, man, you know, like it took a long time, but we understand, we get it. But the thing is, I want to transcend that and be like, okay, here's this combat update where all we're working on is what we're showing, which, because I think after MP3 taking 2 years and having a bunch of changes that like aren't even going to show for a player, like. Something like the crate overhaul took like on and off a month of work, right? Like, and it's like you could argue that that was completely unnecessary, aside from the internal like scaling changes, which could have happened either way. To be fair, a lot of things like that where it's like we just want to focus down on specifically combat. Like pretty much all the time has just been spent planning out the stat proposal changes and just outright working on combat itself. That's pretty much it at this point.
Okay.
And that's going to provide for a hopefully faster update. I can't imagine why this one would take 2 years. Because I already have, I'm going to have a video coming out in just a few days because I've been working for the last 3 weeks on changes from the one you haven't even watched yet, the Vanish one. But that's already bringing things like blocking, parrying, stunning, all of these kind of mechanics, iframes, like a shit ton of stuff.
Wow. Yep.
And the enemy can do literally all of that already at this stage.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's interesting. Because
Believe it or not, it's not that hard because it's just they're also an entity. The only thing is some things have to be faked. Like there's this like vanish stack thing, which is like how much you can vanish. They regen, blah blah blah. That mechanic doesn't even need to exist on the NPC because the NPC can just like vanish enough that they basically have the same cadence.
Yeah, exactly.
You get it.
Exactly. Yep.
It's
That's
like an
one
unnecessary amount of code.
I remember the way I framed it was like, will the enemy have animations? And by that, cause at that point it was just like the animation update, and I wasn't.
Yeah,
really
no, totally. That's what it started as.
Yeah,
That was literally the first time we showed new melee.
Because I was like, dude, you're like, we're really adding all this fucking like this combat for the same left click experience. Like I was gonna say, if the enemy didn't have it, it would have just been like it looked cool, but it should have been part of a greater update. But I think as a whole, the combat updates can be very, very interesting.
Yeah. One thing with the enemies having it, so I'm gonna like right now my answer is like maybe because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get around to because I'm talking about mechanics. They're gonna have all your mechanics. They're not just gonna walk at you like a zombie.
That's
they will
exactly
fight
it,
like
yeah.
you. They might not be animated like you.
Yeah, I
The
don't
reason for
mind
that
that.
is I have no idea how hard it's gonna be. Theoretically, the same way I put armor on NPCs with quote unquote ease, it might just be that easy to just give the NPCs a model. The problem is, I would say maybe like 10 to 20% of the enemies aren't just a humanoid. So that becomes complicated, right?
What my thought process was, this is not like this is just how I think it'd work. I've never developed a game.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. It's just streamlined it into enemy classes where we have humanoid, giant, monster, something like that.
Yep,
And they each
exactly.
have different.
And funnily enough, there is something like that internally already, but it's like so subtle. It's like the enemy's attack speed and range will change if they're a big size. It's something you don't even notice.
Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Yep.
But yeah, there's definitely going to be stuff like that. There'll be a video coming out, as I mentioned, probably just a few days. They'll be showing most of this stuff. Where I would say right now, combat is, hold for polish because nobody's played with combat except myself yet. I'm going to get it out to our testers at some point, once it's more feature complete. But like the only thing missing is like an uppercut and a down slam, which I've already like started messing with.
Oh yeah.
And then, as far as I'm aware, our move set, like the basic feature list, is quote unquote complete. Doesn't mean it's like coming anytime soon. It just means,
Yeah, I get it.
the basic stuff is set up and we can start refining it and making it prettier.
Yeah. Now I want to touch on this, okay? Now,
Sure.
I like to think of myself as the Apollo couldn't be what it is without me. I mean, I'm the guy that came up with the idea for Super Saiyan C-Type as one of the forms. Now, I think I deserve some praise and some credit. I think I look at
Sorry, I forgot to put your name in the credits of the trailer, man.
Supreme Dictator Tony. You forgot.
Your Grand Regent.
I found
Lord.
it. I don't think I was like. Honestly, maybe. I was joking. I made that joke on the first fucking thing of stream. That was very funny. But I remember I was talking about. We were talking about racial states in season 1. I was like, C-type would be a very cool thing because I've always thought.
I'll be honest, that was definitely not where I got the idea. The idea was just like, okay, we want, because we wanted to give everyone this base. We wanted to give them all basically 4 racial states.
Yes.
So we had to like really dig into like what the hell we call these, and we're like,
I'm
well,
so glad.
we might as well
Honestly,
just use Broly's C-type.
C-type
It's a
is
legitimate
so
thing. There's no point wasting it.
Fucking cool. I'm
mean-
the biggest C-type fan on earth.
It's literally false Super Saiyan if it didn't look like shit.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. I like the fucking
Because
like.
that's like
restricted
exactly what it
Super Saiyan.
is, from what my
Yes,
understanding.
yeah, it's like restrained Super Saiyan. Exactly, yeah. It's so fucking badass. I love C-type. It's blue. It's cool.
It is.
I'm like the biggest C-type fan on earth.
And another thing, back to like timeline of development. So the idea going into 1.3, which will be the future saga, right? The next time we get Super Saga. The idea is that update, it's going to have some big features like dungeons and some other like big name features, but the idea is to keep it pretty simple. It'll probably do less than GT, to be fully honest. Also, because GT had
did a
50
lot.
quests. Future Saga is definitely not going to have 50 quests.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But,
Yeah.
the quest is never the biggest part of development anyway, but that's beside the point. It's always internal changes. The idea is to keep the list small but impactful, because too often, like I mentioned, like the crate change, that's a change that like some people might, I don't think anyone's like excited that like crates got overhauled. Like that's not an exciting change. That's just like, oh, that's nice.
I thought it was so cool going into the different sound.
Yeah, I mean, some people appreciate every change, and I'm very happy you're part. I'm glad those people exist for sure. But what I realized
No, I
is,
know that. I've heard no one talk about it.
yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah,
It's like that was like
exactly.
weeks of work for me, and it's like,
Yeah.
would it not just be better working on like what I'm working on right now, combat,
Yeah.
full focus on combat? That just provides for a you just get more out of the time. My
Yeah.
development time brings more to the table at that point. It's
Definitely.
honestly more personal than it is about the server. Because man, 2 months of MP3 or two years. I wish it was 2 months of MP3 was rough.
I wasn't playing in those years, so to me it was a flash. A lot of
Right.
shit happened.
We
Dude,
were preoccupied.
Yep.
Totally, I get it.
Yeah.
For me, it's like this is full time for me. So every day I'm
exactly.
working on it.
Yeah, exactly. I bet. It sounds hell for motivation.
Yeah.
Period.
And it really depends what I'm working on. I was unmotivated, but then I started once I was worried showing the animations, to be honest. I don't know. I think did I show them to you before they were announced, Tony? I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably not. I don't think, because they were only around since August and they ended up being shown in like January. My thing here is I was very worried with the stat proposal with the just all these changes that like people are just gonna be like, whoa, we don't like this. Which thankfully that hasn't happened. People have been incredibly receptive.
Oh, I
'Cause,
think it's really cool. Yep.
You've been around the community. You know that like doing something like this is a big deal, and some people
my
might
God,
not like
yeah.
it.
Yep. I was a little okay. When GT released, and the combat update was in the talks, I was a little what's the word? Cautious. Skeptical. Because I thought like why? This doesn't like sound like it's exactly what
100%.
you needed. But seeing it in motion now, it's completely different from what I thought it would be. It really.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
I don't blame you at all. Because that's one of those things where I like, even I have to be like, yeah, I get it, because we're telling you we're about to like remake combat, and frankly, what had we shown before that would lead you to? It's kind of like we have to show you that, okay, we can actually do this before you just trust us, and that's completely respectable. I wouldn't expect anybody to be like, yeah, these guys are about to literally remake the way we play this game. We've been playing. People like you have been playing. We've probably been playing similar times. Like I've been playing this damn mod for a decade. Changing that. Some people really like the way things are, right? Like some people just are not. They don't like change, and that is what it is. And you know, we run the risk of that, and I'm happy that so far I've been able to show stuff that people are like not mad about. They're like, oh yeah, this looks cool. That was definitely a risk.
Definitely. I mean, I know I was very. Whenever I heard the comment after that, I was like, I don't know. But I really warmed up to it after seeing it, because to me it really was just like, yeah, we're fundamentally changing the core of DBC, and it's just like, yeah, I like
it's
that.
Scary.
Yep.
It's like it works.
Exactly.
Let's leave it alone. But at the same
That's
time,
exactly it. But at the same time, experiment. You know, it can't be the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
The one thing, this is, I think, not the worst change, because I think adding Key was really cool, but I think by far the worst stat is energy. Because I'm so glad, because Dex just
the
works
energy
for
stat you said?
The energy stat, worst stat.
yeah,
Worst stat.
I can see that.
Will isn't the worst stat, because a lot of people are key builds. We don't like those people. We don't associate. We don't like those people.
Well, energy is such a funny stat, right? And if anything is going to be our like your least favorite thing on the server, I'm happy that's that, because like
definitely,
it's a pretty good thing to be your least favorite change. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, it's not a change. It's just it's an addition that I haven't touched. I won't touch. I haven't thought about it since the first episode.
Well, the design process was literally as simple as, well, we don't want to make this thing like too usable, so that like everyone needs this new stat, because we were scared.
Yep.
Literally, what I'll say is literally the same reason I was scared about stat proposal, removing Dex, merging strength and will. You know what I mean? All these things, because I just thought people were gonna hate it.
Yeah.
So
for the way I see it is if I've experienced Apollo. I've experienced CVC forever. It's going to be nice to see this whole new experience. If I haven't experienced Apollo, if I'm up to Super Saiyan 2 and I'm really loving it, and like the update comes out, I'm going to be like sad if it's bad. But regardless if it's like bad in comparison, like apples and oranges, if you try to death by comparison, I've played DBC so much that I think I'm going to appreciate the nuance and the change.
yeah.
I think it's going to be good. Now,
I'm happy you're on board with it, because this was definitely, but I was mentioning motivation. It's like, after having announced, hey guys, we're fucking animating the entire, like, character, we're changing how combat plays, we're doing all these things, the fact that so many people are just like, hell yeah, brother, can't wait, is like, kind of crazy, because I don't know why I didn't expect it, frankly. I thought the community was going to be more against it.
Oh my god, no, me too. It's DBC.
Honestly, I feel like at this point, though, we almost have a community that, like, isn't even the DBC community, because we're like the cousin of DBC, right? We're still DBC at core. We still look and play like DBC for now. But at the end of the day, like, people that play 0S, I'd consider that the DBC community. Anyone that plays any of those other DBC servers that are just fundamentally DBC.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we've been so far detached, though, that like I feel like we've almost formed a different community, because we were definitely in the DBC community. What's up?
Kind of took a life of its own.
Yeah, exactly. Because maybe back 2020, like at the start of Remaster, I'd say we were still very much in the DBC community. We had literally just got rid of custom forms. We were we were like just like every other DBC server, right? With a little twist. That was it.
In fact, I feel like you were different, because it was just Super Saiyans 1 through 3. Every form felt like a custom form. I remember you were saying it as that. I remember there was like the promoters, like every form works like a custom form. That was like
because the thought process was like everyone's just like, oh, why haven't you added UI yet? It's like, dude, UI doesn't exist in our code. I've scrapped everything that was about UI.
Yes.
When UI comes around, it's not DBC's UI. Super Saiyan, as you're playing it, none of it relies on DBC code at all.
That was the coolest part.
Yeah, and in 1.0, like, that was the case mostly, but, dude, I've just been scrapping DBC stuff every time I get a chance. Every time I'm, like, need a little thing to do, that's an easy, like, motivator for me, just, like, because it's simple.
Yep.
Moving
now-
stuff over to our code feels good, and then eventually, like, I shit you not, DBC will be removed, and probably the Future Saga update.
That's beautiful. Oh. that's
Really
weird.
depends, because there's some extra, like, legwork that has to be done by, like,
Way definitely.
our modeler. We got to remake all the DBC models we still use. But, you know.
This is okay. I wanna get to
What's
one
up?
thing that this isn't. I want to talk about this because it's been the topic of discussion for like 3 streams for me and Lemon. And this, let me for a disclaimer, all 2 people that are watching.
Change the title.
Oh my. Okay. Yep.
Views.
Dude, I refreshed the page a while ago to check if he had changed it. This guy.
Listen. Whenever
You-
I open
you-
it,
you
I'm
understand
scared.
Even
I'm
I
scared.
remembered that.
You could
Like Green Goblin's mask, I went to like our DM from last year where you sent me your account info. and I was just, like,
you can do it.
so
You can
tempted.
do it. If I
log
open,
into my account and change it for me.
if I open
was a
a
bomb.
if I open a new Chrome page, it's all going into flames. I'm scared.
Oh my gosh.
Dead serious. This computer's running on. You gotta understand, this is a work
That's
PC.
all with your permission.
Yep. You have my blessing.
We got
Trust
consent on live stream.
Alright, I'm gonna delete the channel right now.
me. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Open the Gmail app on Anthony's phone. God fucking damn it!
Yep.
I need verification. Tap 71.
Okay, I'm gonna come tap 71.
I'm doing his 2-factor, dude.
Yeah.
Someone write that down in the chat, please.
There you go.
I don't know what the hell you'd write down.
You're $500 right now.
But there you go. You're good.
You got a home address, no fuck that.
Okay. So this is something I don't want you to be afraid to discuss. This is all theory, and this is coming way in the future, and none of this is even gonna happen. This is all just hypothetical. Future Saga. We're talking about it. We're talking about your ideas for it. That's what I want to talk about. I know it's barely in concept, but I want to talk about this. It's been a topic on my mind since season 1, and I've had this thought since season 1.
It wants me to verify it again.
Going for it.
What should I name the stream?
Just add interview with Lil or something at the end. What's the number?
Alright, 85.
They're clickbaiting my name. I don't think.
yes.
See, I don't think anyone in the
Oh, no, we're
YouTube
using
algorithm is
reviews.
gonna know who the hell Lil is.
It's nice for stream. Nice for a little playlist.
Yeah. For anyone who's aware and in the community, it might be.
Yep. So, what's gonna happen with what's your idea right now with forms?
Or like Rose and whatnot.
Yeah, and rage. That's what I'm specifically reffing.
We're probably not gonna do Rage, frankly, because
Oh, God.
even as depicted, it's not shown to be. Well, first off, anime only, that thing, but that doesn't particularly matter to us anyway. It's kind of just a thing where like it's not really depicted to be that strong.
What?
It's like powered the fuck up.
Dude, Trunks goes from like Super Saiyan 2 power to splitting Fused Zamasu in half.
But that was like purely the Spirit Bomb. Is it even a form at that point?
Oh, it is, but then he uses it in later on, and without the spirit, with just before he gets the spirit sword.
I haven't
Like-
even seen that.
Oh,
What was that in?
Well, no, I'm talking
I
about.
ironically
Peaceful
stopped
Forest.
watching at the Future Saga for no reason. Like there wasn't. I
Yeah.
didn't stop watching on
That's-
purpose.
that's
I was
awesome
just like,
based.
I don't know, ADHD.
I've been getting through. Dragon Ball with Chris. Okay, and getting
OG?
through. Yeah, already done. But let me tell
Hell
you,
yeah!
I
I was
had
halfway through the rewatch.
Yep, I had the thought with OG, and me and Chris talked
Mm-hmm.
about it. It's like we're very glad we started it, but if someone's getting into Dragon Ball, don't watch original. I know it's
No, definitely not.
blasphemy.
There's no point. 'Cause
Yep.
if you seem interested in Dragon Ball based on what you see modern day, you're not gonna like Dragon Ball. It's
Yes,
not the same.
because like fucking like the first I'd say 40 episodes of OG Dragon Ball are like, hello, Mr. Pervert Pedophile. Don't do pervert
Yeah,
pedophile
no,
things.
it's pretty dated to be
No,
honest for those
okay,
topics.
Listen, I find it pretty funny because the joke is that the Master Roshi's a fucking weirdo who doesn't ever get it, and I think that's funny. But
Yeah.
it's very dated. You gotta look
Yeah.
at it in its time frame. And I think the Toriyama
Oh,
humor
for
is very
sure.
funny, where it's like, haha.
It's one of those things where like I would say watch Dragon Ball Z, and if you really want more, go back and watch it. Same
Yep.
shit with GT. If you watch Z, finish it, and you're like, I really need more of this, go watch GT.
Yep.
But otherwise, just
I'm-
go to Super.
I am. Okay. So listen.
Listen.
That. Listen to this. Listen to this. Here's my. Tell me what you think of this. No, I don't. I'm not saying this as a suggestion. I'm saying this as an idea. Okay.
Mhm.
When rosé is added,
Yep.
what's gonna be the equivalent to other forms? I'm not asking for like ideas, but like, is it gonna be a?
You mean like for other races?
Yeah. For other races. Is it gonna be like its own thing? Is it gonna be like a thing where it's like instead of a primal form or a racial or it's gonna be a divine? Like, what's your thought process right now? Like today.
I think we've talked a little bit about like it being another path.
Mm-hmm.
So right there with God, and because it's inherently different than God, right? Like that's clearly the intention.
Okay.
I think the idea is it will either be a step above blue, a god, or it will be a side path. But it would likely be a step up because it's in fact stronger.
Yeah. Okay. Now, for other forms. Sorry.
Races.
I keep saying that. Thank you. For other races. Okay. You're gonna have to make another thing that's not just Super Saiyan Rosé, right? Have like maybe it's whatever. Well, I'll use the word.
I mean, did we just give every race legendary?
That's exactly it. It's like everything's with. Oh my, he's not happy. Well, Bellboy's not happy. With the like. Well,
the answer, frankly, is just like we're just gonna make some shit up because we've been making up forms for
I think it's badass
human,
as shit.
Namekian, even Majin for like ever.
I think it's badass as shit. Genie Majin.
Yeah, that took some cooking, man. That was many conversations.
That's one of the things I'm mainly curious about is the equivalents for those other forms.
It's
And
badass.
I'm happy you guys are interested about that. I'm happy because I know you guys both enjoy Saiyans, but I'm happy that people are like, oh, I'm interested to see how they do Namekian. I'm
I'm
happy
interested
that's
with, like, Frieza's race, Like
I'm
stuff
very
like that.
interested, yeah.
Totally.
Now here's
Ways to get
my
into
idea. If you're gonna do that, I mean,
Hey,
why
we
not?
were talking about this yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why not go the extra step and add Rage as a half Saiyan form? I'm just like as the equivalent. That's
this is the
badass
same
as
shit as that
This is like
idea
Beast.
of hey, let's replace Super Saiyan 3 for half Saiyans with Mystic.
No, that's not good. But at this point, it's like Beast, right?
I don't know, man. We'll
It's
see when we
shown-
get there. I
No,
know
obviously.
Kat, the scaler hates Rage, but that doesn't
That's
that doesn't mean it won't happen. That just means she's not a fan.
Oh no, regardless, I'm repping Rage because I love Rage. I'm not trying to say this is an amazing idea.
I really enjoyed its visual. I enjoyed it, but honestly, like the more I thought about it as the years went by, after it was like a Dokkan card and all that back in the day.
Yeah.
I just started thinking like, it's not really doing anything.
Let me tell you something
Yeah,
that
we sort of like
Hey, listen, I thought of
Rage fan
something.
07 over here.
Yes, I thought of something.
They convinced
okay?
me. They turned me to the side.
Oh no.
You know,
They made
in
me
Battle
like
in
100%
Battle of
Rage.
Gods, whenever Beerus slaps Bulma,
Oh,
Vegeta goes into a powered up Super Saiyan 2.
I think people just forgot what the fuck a Saiyan is, because that's like their thing. They get
Yeah, but
mad
it is-
and they
no,
get
it is
strong. It's
specifically-
like always been the thing.
Obviously, but it is.
It's
specifically-
basically
it
just
is-
like modern day Saiyan instincts, right?
Yeah.
They just
but it
don't
is-
say that
it
because
is
they forgot what the
specifically
fuck that is.
a powered up Super Saiyan 2 form. That's what it's. That's what it is.
Totally.
Now,
Its
what is-
scaling against Beerus also
Yeah.
sort of made sense. I would argue Trunks was way off.
way off. Holy shit, Super's way
Because
off.
Buddy was just one-shotting the big bad
Yes,
when he
yeah,
couldn't
it was-
even like,
Oh no,
couldn't
no,
even,
no!
look at him before.
I'm not accusing it's good scaling. None of Super has. good
Yeah,
scaling.
the scaling we can change. Obviously,
Yeah.
we're not scaling it like that.
No, so yeah, Super Saiyan Rage.
That's the easiest thing to fix about it,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah, no, but listen. What is Super Saiyan Rage? It is a form that only Trunks in every piece of media, including heroes, including Xenoverse, including fucking divers, including everything. It's a form only Trunks has.
Yeah.
He is a descendant of Vegeta. He's Vegeta's kid. Vegeta
Ooh.
is his powered up Super Saiyan 2 form. Has no one else does that. No one else goes that weird like reddish, pinkish, weirdish aura where his eyes go blank. That never happens. So my theory is that is a specific, not Vegeta bloodline specific, but honestly yes, royal specific bloodline transformation. So it's a crackhead theory. I have a few of those of Super. I tell you. Here's another one. This is completely aside from Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Super Saiyan Rosé is a god equivalent. That's just canon. It's not blue equivalents, they got equivalent. It's said
Right.
everywhere, okay? Now, Zamasu's hair, not fused, Zamasu's hair is a pale white. Fusion
Yeah.
Zamasu's hair is a glowing, radiant white.
Mhm.
Frackhead theory time. The glowing form that Fusion Zamasu has is the divine equivalent to Super Saiyan Blue.
Interesting.
It's just a crackhead.
Yeah, because
theory, but
Rose
that's it.
itself wasn't necessarily stronger than Blue. Goku and Vegeta were just like fumbling the bag, right?
Yep. Well, no, Rose is a form. I think it was equated to. Well, no, there's no fucking multipliers anymore. That stopped with
Yeah.
3. But I know Rose Goku Black's power was something said to be 1.5 times that of Goku and Vegeta.
Okay.
So not together.
Because he
I
was
think it
definitely
apart.
handling them well. Like he
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
whooping
I think it
ass.
was apart,
Yeah.
and then they just let him get more and more powerful.
Yeah.
And that's what that is. That's my head theory.
I mean, that's not awful.
Yeah.
It's definitely it definitely brings more logic to Rage. This is stuff I really wish like the show would explore. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Dragon Ball's weakest part is its writing. They
Definitely.
really
Yeah.
need to get some better writers, man. Because like, it just feels like they do shit, and it's like, okay, that could be really cool. A lot of people would love this, but then you guys just like sell the bag halfway through.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
forget
That's
that
real.
you have to actually like explain the new thing.
Always at the halfway point.
Yeah, or whenever a form's introduced, then it stops. So
Well, because they have to go sell new action figures, guys.
yeah, one of my
exactly.
favorite forms. God damn, I'm a Vegeta merchant today. Super Saiyan Blue Evolution is so fucking cool. So fucking
it is cool.
And the fact that it is an equivalent to Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20 without in power of the form itself, was stated, without
Yep.
any of the restrictions and like harm is really cool to me. The fact those
Yeah.
those forms are on.
That reminded me a lot of like Vegeta's grade in Cell Saga, right? Where he just like he was like, I'm not gonna do. Well, ironically, Goku and Vegeta actually went the opposite direction because Vegeta's
Yeah.
like, I'm actually gonna master Blue, and then you're gonna like do this stupid thing where you just stack the harmful thing on top of it, which is like kind of the opposite of what happened in Cell Saga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
is
interesting. I really
very
like
neat.
Vegeta's character.
Good parallels.
So this is what I'm scared of. Ever since Toyotaro's passing last year.
Toriyama.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Yeah. I predicted.
I heard that, but then didn't like think anything of it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, ever since
Brain.
Toriyama's passing last year.
Yep.
I've been very afraid in the direction that they will take Dragon Ball, specifically Toei, and
Yeah.
I mean everything around it is scary, because
Yep.
and another thing, I think the Dragon Ball right now is in a very scary direction. Okay, because
Oh, it is.
and even before Toriyama's passing, in Superhero, it was Toriyama stated when he wrote the script that Jiren was actually not stronger than Goku and Vegeta at all, and he just meditated harder, and they were actually very similar.
But he was
level
just
of strength.
gassed up. He probably meditated for months before the fight,
Yeah,
dude. Like,
but at the same time, that's what made him stronger. He could look the spirit bomb away. He was specifically stronger.
yeah, that's some of the writing thing where it's like, okay, he's not stronger, but he used his thing to be stronger. It's like saying
So-
Goku's
yeah.
not stronger, but he used Super Saiyan, then he was stronger. It's like,
Yeah. It's like saying, well, Goku's as strong as he was back in Z, except he can lift more and he could fight powerful enemies and shoot bigger ki blasts.
he's the same as he was, except he's like stronger, you know?
Yeah, but he's not stronger.
Yeah.
And it's just,
Yeah, I get you.
and with Daima, listen, Toriyama's works as Daima. The way I view Daima, I actually haven't finished it. I got to like the finale, then I just stopped watching. Not because Daima's bad. That was very enjoyable. I watched it from episode 1 to 3. I watch it every week. It was very hard to get into because it's not Dragon Ball. You can tell Toriyama doesn't very much like Dragon Ball.
That's always been his thing.
Yes,
I don't think the
yes.
fans ever picked up on that, man.
No, exactly. And it's
I
just,
think you know what you know the classic SBS example when someone would be like, yeah, Toriyama said Metal Morin can like fuse with like 10 billion people, like it's infinite, and it's like, dude, at what point do y'all forget that Buddy is just a funny guy?
Yeah, exactly.
And he's just like taking the piss. You guys are asking him stupid questions, he's giving stupid answers.
yeah, like what
Not
he said.
downplaying his answers,
Yeah.
but like, come on, guys.
I forget who it was. It was him or his editor made a joke about Golden Frieza's power being like 1 quintillion bajillion, and it sounded like a word in Japanese, and that was the joke, and then people took that as fact. And
Yeah,
I was
I think that's the part that's annoyed me the most about Super. The fans started caring too much about scaling.
Super
Toriyama never
can't
did.
scale, yep.
He gave battle powers, and then he stopped giving them, guys. There was a reason he stopped.
Yeah, it just gets too fucking nuts. This is one thing I'll say. I think Super the anime is way cooler than Super the manga. I think Toei knows how to sell. I think Toei knows how to sell toys, and it works. It fucking works. Super the
Yeah,
spin-off-
ironically.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like it's not exciting. It's not like it's not exciting when you get a new Marvel movie with a bunch of new characters,
Yeah.
right? Like it's the same, quality
But
aside, but whatever.
Toei. Think about it. The Toei originals have always been loved amongst Dragon Ball fans. We could talk about. Listen, I'm not disrespectful. I love Toriyama. I loved his writing. I enjoyed Sandland. I'm a very big fan of Toriyama and all of his works. But fans have always enjoyed Toei's works as the
Wasn't the
coolest
Tournament
thing.
of Power like not drastically, but like weren't there a lot of like pretty significant differences?
Well, yeah, because Toei was first to it. Here's the thing. Broly, Gogeta, Janemba. All these fucking things. The Dragon Fist with Super Saiyan 3 and Wrath of the Dragon.
The movies were all Toei.
All Toei. All Toei on their own.
Yeah.
Those were the most loved things of Dragon Ball. Do you know how hype Broly and Gogeta coming back was? And that's off the back of Toei that did that. Toei knows how to sell toys, and they do it fucking good.
Yeah.
So I think
they're better than what they want.
Yes. So listen, I'm a sucker, okay, but as a Dragon Ball fan, I think that fucking Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20 and Super Saiyan Blue Evolution in their Toei variation is way cooler than perfected Super Saiyan Blue. That's it.
Perfected Super Saiyan Blue is it's the same idea of Super Saiyan Kamen, right? It's just super chill.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not exciting to look at. It's just
And then, at
he's
the same
in
time,
it.
the manga scaling is really just not great. Not just the scaling, but the scaling within the forms themselves. Not scaling as in super scaling as fuck, because that's sky is blue.
Given, yeah.
Yeah, but so Super Saiyan Blue perfected was made to not be exhausted, and then in the Tournament of Power they talk about how it's exhausting after he goes Ultra Instinct. This is in the manga. They're hunting for Mastered Ultra Instinct after the Tournament of Power. Goku achieves it without getting too much stress, and then immediately goes to True Ultra Instinct. And it's because MUI is too much strain. But they just did that. They just finished that issue. And it just goes back and forth. And man, the entirety of the Toyotaro's Dragon Ball Super manga is flawed in its coolness aspect as well as its story. Where it's just there can be just front ideas of this is kind of an ass pull, but it's an equivalent to the next thing, so it's not too much of an ass pull, right? So Ultra Instinct to me was an ass pull. But Super Saiyan Blue Evolution was. But it's not the fucking strongest form on Earth. I think ass pulls can work if they're badass, and if they're not the thing.
It's only an ass pull if it doesn't make sense and it's weirdly good. That's pretty much every Goku form, right? He always just gets the form to beat the enemy. That's the thing. Vegeta, when the hell does Vegeta get that? He gets a cool new form and then gets bullied and made fun of for the new form.
Yeah, exactly.
It is insane.
All the time.
Obviously, main character syndrome, of course, but.
And this is one thing. Criticism. Okay, I'm a super defender, but the criticism of Vegeta's story arc is completely thrown away from Z. What the fuck are they talking about? Just because Vegeta's still going, I still want to be powerful, Kakarot. But the "You Are Number One" moment, that still happened. And Vegeta is teaming up with Goku every arc. When did that happen?
Yeah, they're best buddies.
When did that happen in Z? Remember the Cell Saga where Goku and Vegeta teamed up? Oh no, I don't. I remember Vegeta.
Yeah, no, they were still.
Goku.
Vegeta whipped out an entire form just to prove he's better than Goku.
Yeah, and it's they wrote him back to when he was the Cell Saga. Buddy, the biggest issue with Dragon Ball forms, or with Dragon Ball fans, is that they haven't watched the show. It's so funny.
Literally.
It's just
because after the Cell Saga and the Boo Saga, when he was a family man, it fucking It was eating him alive and shit. He's actually like cool in Super.
Yes, and like in at the end of the or at the start of the Buu saga, he's a family
Well,
man.
that's the
and he
part where
hates
you
it.
remember that Dragon Ball fans have probably never actually been in, like, a relationship. They don't,
Exactly.
like, yeah, oh, Vegeta's not an asshole anymore. It's like, yeah, he has a wife and a child.
Yeah.
Come
Like,
on now.
You'd hope.
But
It was
yeah.
like right off his development because he
No.
was like that in the Boost Saga, except like it pissed him off because like he felt
Yes,
domesticated. But like
exactly.
in Super, he actually like
in Super,
enjoys
he,
it.
Yeah, like he says he doesn't want to participate in the Tournament of Power, which is nuts because he doesn't want his wife to go through birth.
Yeah, he
without him.
turns down training.
Yes, like it's fucking it's.
Yeah, that's good. It's good character
I
development in my eyes.
really like Vegeta. I like that he still has a drive to get powerful, but he's not like. I've never like okay. I've never
Ironically,
seen Vegeta,
Goku's the one that's obsessed now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like. I
Because
don't
for
know.
Goku, it was. I feel like they traded. Goku used to be the casual train. Well, he would just do it always, but he wasn't like he was just training to be strong. Vegeta was always like prideful about it. He's like, I need to be stronger than Goku, which was unhealthy.
Yeah.
But he was like ripping out 400 times gravity, like almost killing himself just to get stronger. Meanwhile, Goku was just training like usual.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
get writing off his development because like the entire like Beerus arc was Vegeta just like you know
The
being
worst-
like deathly
the- yeah.
afraid of like losing his home. Like he
The
actually
worst
cares
part
about
of
humanity. and Earth.
yeah, like he did Super Fun Time Bingo. The worst part of Battle of Gods to me is like the first episode before all the Beerus shit happens, where because Toei wanted to do a slice of life episode, they just say like, "Hey Trunks, remember that theme park I promised to take you 3 years ago? Yeah, well I never took you. Let's go now." And it's like, what? Yeah, that happens. Remember where it's like they're training.
I remember that.
In the Buu Saga, where he's like, if you punch me, I'll take you to a theme park. That happens in Super, in the first or second episode. And it's just like, dude, it's been 3 years. Excuse me? What
Make
happened?
sure we know he's a deadbeat dad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, it's clear that they just wanted to have that episode. Like, come on, you could have done anything. It could have been more like, hey, remember that theme park I took you to 3 years ago? Let's go there again. But
You know, it's funny because if you actually just remove Super's like quote unquote filler, it's actually like fine.
yeah,
Its issues are just like it's crazy filler, right?
I really like Super's filler to a point. Dude, Tournament of Power is such a fucking slog. Holy shit. Like 20 episodes of some guy we don't care about doing something we don't care about. And it's like, whoa,
Yep.
dude, fucking, I don't know. There's the end of Annie Lawso was cool.
Well, it's
That's
funny
it.
because they played up the TOP like it was this like it's like Marine Ford for Dragon Ball, but it's like yeah, in Marine Ford though we knew these people. We got to meet like these people that we've heard about for 500 episodes.
Yeah, exactly.
In Dragon Ball, you introduced us to all of these people 2 episodes ago.
Yeah,
and gave us a
exactly.
monologue.
That's exactly it. I think the only...
It's
Universe 6
filler, but like actual story. They
Yeah.
just stretched out the story.
And something I'll say is, man, like, they introduced all these universes. They said, like, Universe 6 wasn't nearly the strongest universe. And it was like they did that fight where it was like, and it was so fucking cool with hit and shit. And then
Yeah.
Toriyama blew his load and did all the universes at once.
Yeah.
I feel like it could have been slow. I was really expecting another. I don't think I needed a whole nother U6 tournament like for
Yeah.
like 2 other universes. But
No,
like,
no.
do
But
something brief. Have one of the dudes
Yes.
pull up trying to kill like Goku again.
Exactly.
Maybe
Some
not-
development,
was able
yeah.
to breathe.
I think you'd have to
Oh.
restructure the entire point of the story to do that. But yes, that's exactly it. I do not want another fucking U6 tournament. U6 tournament was cool, but like another one would suck in between that period. But they should have developed them a bit more here from the start. Instead of
At
just
least let
talking-
us meet the universes, bro. Have Goku go to one of the universes and train. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
like,
it wasn't like
From the
DBS
start, we
World
should
War. It
have.
was just some goons for like.
Yeah, we should have heard of like just like Blackbeard and Whitebeard were mentioned all the time. You know, we see them. This is the best five, the worst five ever. I'm
Bro,
right
for
before
everything
Marine
One
Ford.
Piece is, all the issues, because it's also a fucking Toei anime, right? The
Yeah.
irony. I always find it funny that like its animation was like at its lowest, like Dressrosa, at the exact same fucking time as Super airing. Like it was just Toei having issues
They had a
internally.
bad year. Yeah.
Yep.
But
And now Toei's animation, like for fucking what's the arc name? Miss John Kaido.
Wano?
Yeah, Wano. With Gear 5. Okay, Gear 5's ass. That's my opinion. But with
I
Gear
haven't even
5
watched up to it yet. I just haven't got there. I get so ADHD, man.
Me neither. I've sat through. Listen, something I find funny, and this is something I talked to my fucking godmother about, who's like a good
Yeah.
few years, just a good few years older than me. But not too much older. All right, and I was talking about like shows, and I think One Piece got mentioned. They were like, "Oh yeah, we've watched all of One Piece," and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool. You're an anime fan?" No. And I realized
You can't. Well,
What?
okay, I'm
No.
sorry. You can't watch 1,000 episodes of anything, anime period, but
Yeah.
one show for 1,000 episodes and say, no, I'm not a fan of anime.
No,
Yes,
dead,
you are.
dead ass. I've watched 400, 500 episodes of One Piece, and I would not
Yeah.
call myself exactly a One Piece fan. I think it's a great show. I like it, but like, I've realized it's not. I know a lot of people like this. One Piece has an effect on people, man. I don't know. It's fucked up.
No,
It's scary.
It's actually feral. It's cult-like behavior, and
Yes.
the problem is One Piece fans. Someone will say the problem is it's such a hostile thing. It's the same shit with Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
The fans just act like such assholes that like if you say I don't really like One Piece, they respond with well, you're wrong. It's peak, and it's like okay, opinions.
Yeah.
But also like then that person starts acting hostile every time One Piece is brought up, and they say they hate it instead of I don't like it.
Yep.
It's a cycle.
Yeah. Exactly. Because the community.
I don't give a shit if you don't like One Piece, dude. It's like, okay, I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Exactly.
When did we ever start giving a shit like, oh no, you don't like my series? I didn't make it.
I always found as like I love bantering between. So like there are some artists I like that Lemon doesn't like, and we shit on each other for it, and it's fun.
Yeah.
But I've never been some like fucking
That's-
like.
yeah.
I'm
Tell
a
friends be friends.
Yes, I'm a supreme hater, and I love hating on things, but I don't expect the other person to like change their opinion, nor will I think different of them or whatever.
Sure.
But to me, it's like if you hold an opinion, I like, and you're confident enough to express it loud like that, I better be able to laugh at you for it. You better be able to laugh at me for mine. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I actually can't name it. I don't know, Demon Slayer or something. I don't like Demon Slayer very much. I think it's ass, its own imaginary powers. It's stupid. Okay, I don't like it. And,
Sure.
I've never met a single Demon Slayer like this, Demon Slayer fan like this, because they're all, generally they all don't care enough because Demon Slayer's out of season, or they're massive smoldering pussies. But I've never met a Demon Slayer fan where it's like, they'll shit on Dragon Ball, and then I'll shit on Demon Slayer, and they won't hold their heart and go,
Yeah, right. Like it's not that serious.
yeah.
For like anyone that becomes a mega fan or like that's their thing, it's just embarrassing. It's like, man, I love Dragon Ball. Clearly, I've been
Yeah.
running a server for like 8 years. You know.
Yeah.
But like I'm not like I don't care if someone in IRL says, yeah, I read that Dragon Ball was cringe. I'm like, okay. Or like they're like
Yeah.
Minecraft is cringe. I'm not gonna fucking cry. 'Cause
Yeah,
I own a
exactly.
Minecraft server. It's not that serious.
Exactly. I don't know. For me, it's always fun, man. It's okay. It's like no, I'm not gonna start talking politics, but it's like politics to me, where it's like
It's like politics with no real life implications. I can give you
yeah.
that.
Listen, politics has always been an interesting topic if it's not the only topic of conversation. That's
Yeah.
and I'm
If you're talking with some buddies that can like, you guys can disagree and not want to kill each other, but that's
Yes,
kind
exactly.
of
Yeah,
politics
exactly.
gets very hostile, very fast for some people.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But you know, back to Apollo, Lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be working on everything about this combat update and getting it all. Finally being able to, you know, give my pitch of like, hey, this is how maybe Minecraft Dragon Ball should be, that kind of thing.
Yep. I like the vision. I like it.
And I can't say there's one particular game I'm looking at, because frankly there's not. I'm kind of just like adding the mechanics that make sense, like, oh yeah, blocking, oh yeah, parrying,
Yeah,
being
makes
stunned,
sense.
having some iframes when you vanish, you know, things like this.
Yep.
I could just lie and start telling people it's, you know, BT3, guys. You guys like that one, right? That's what Sparking Zero did.
Okay, dead ass. That's actually so fucking
Plays
true.
nothing like...
Plays-
I've played like 20 minutes of BT3.
Yep.
And,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Sparking Zero's gameplay is fucking atrocious. Maybe it's a skill issue, guys, but I don't know. I've played a lot of fighting games where it's a skill issue, but I feel like I'm not being bullied by Raditz Z vanishing on me. And just like...
Oh, okay. Story.
Every time you punch the enemy, they're blocking, and they're
Yes.
vanishing if you are punching them. It's like,
Oh
what
yeah,
is
story's
going on?
totally fucking different. Here's what you do for story: you charge up into sparking mode, then you infinite combo them, then you use a super. That's it.
Yeah, you infinite the Pui Pui ultimate.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Any
Bobby's
game, bro, where the meta is just spamming your ultimate is terribly
Yeah, but
balanced.
the fun isn't-
and
the fun
Kakarot's
in
the
this- yeah.
same way.
The fun
But
in the
Kakarot was an
story for me-
RPG, so I'll give it some slack. Right?
Exactly. The
'Cause-
fun in the story for me was the story itself. When if I wanted like fighting other players is fun, and fighting friends specifically. Online kind of suck. The online servers are so fucking broken. I think.
I was only 90 minutes of gameplay, right? Because I actually wanted to get my refund. I'm like, I'm sorry, there's nothing this game could do in like another 2 hours to make me want to not
That's so true.
spend $70.
Let me tell you one thing. Fucking Sparking Zero plays nothing like any of the Budokai Tenkaichi games. I haven't played them much. Here's what I've done. I've played them at a friend's
You know what?
house.
I think it actually plays like Ultimate Tenkaichi the most.
I've never played Ultimate Tenkaichi, but I'll take your word.
You're lucky. That was like my Dragon Ball game growing up.
Wow. I've had
Yeah.
for me, my Dragon Ball game was that's a good question. What was my
Rides Universe?
God, no. Nope, not Universe.
Damn.
I don't think I had one. It was literally DBC. The Dragon Ball games have never been really that super fantastically appealing to me. I mean,
Multi broke the loop.
no, like back when I was a fucking super mega fan.
What is that?
Wait, what is
MOBA.
Oh yeah, dude, Project Multi is the best fucking Dragon Ball game. That's not even.
Wait, hold up. You might have just awakened a memory in me, dude. Is this like top-down kind of like?
No, it came out a year.
What's it called?
Project Multi.
It's not available right now. They had open access?
Yeah,
Early
beta
access.
August
Oh, okay.
last. It was the best Dragon Ball game I've ever played. The best MOBA. I played League. I played Unite. I played LoL. I played Dota. I played a lot of fucking MOBAs. And Project Multi is the coolest and best one I've ever played.
Is this a Bandai release?
Yeah, I think it's published, but no, it's by
Yeah,
Gabai.
animation style was so good.
No, I mean like it's official. This isn't like
Yes,
fan-made?
this is real. Yeah, it's still being
licensed,
yeah.
licensed.
Yeah.
So it's going through the Dragon Ball games process right now. If there hasn't been used since October of last year, but it's meant to release.
Well,
this
they
year.
blew their load too quick. You know, they announced the game too fast. It's
No,
classic.
dead ass. They did a beta and the game's almost finished. I
This
would
better not fail.
No, the beta it had only a few characters. Like I think only like 12 or something. They were and dude, there was a transformation thing which gave you buffs and change. Dude, it was so fucking cool. Let me coolest fucking Dragon Ball game I've ever played.
Yeah, I need this game to come back right now.
Yes, dude, I was obsessed with it.
Man, on the same thought process, it's Sparking Zero is so goddamn weird to me for this reason. It's like I just don't understand what was going on that like Sparking Zero came out the way it did. Like I get it, guys, we have to make our money for Q4 of 2024, but like you guys blew your load, made like 10 million unit sales, something incredibly insane, and then like you treated the game like dog shit, and it's probably never gonna sell close to that again.
That's so true.
They didn't care. Well,
That's
Like
so fucking true.
we got a shit ass superheroes DLC that like no one cares because it's way too late.
Yeah.
Like the movie came out like
And
3
now,
years
listen
ago,
to this.
guys.
You're gonna fucking lose your mind. The 2 DLCs that are coming in the future, the first one that's coming out, I think in like 2 months or something, is Daima, and it's not Super Saiyan 4 Daima. It's
It's like
yes,
the part of
early
Daima that
Daima.
everyone was mad about.
It's
Just
early
the
Daima.
chibiification.
yes, exactly. And then 6 months later, they're gonna release the cool things, which is so
God.
fucking funny to me. It's like, come on, dude. Excuse me.
I don't understand what goes on internally at Bandai because being a long time, I stopped playing Dokkan, but like being a long time fan of Dokkan back in the day, like Super Broly would come out and it's like, all right, 3 years until we finally get this content. It just never makes any sense. It's like,
I
let's
want to
do
know
it.
the thought process behind that.
Wait,
Well,
Super
the thought
Broly-
process
what,
is obviously
Super
go see
Broly
the
got
movie,
cards,
but like when the
instantly.
movie's in theaters for like 2 weeks, it's like what's going on here? Why?
In Dokkan, Super Broly got shit like instantly, like within 2 months. They had the free to plays.
That was a bad example then, but
That's
there's
fair.
definitely
No.
I
Oh,
remember
man.
hearing in
Heck,
passing
no.
that like Beast took forever.
Yes, superhero. Totally different fucking story. Let me tell you that. Totally different story. Broly was I was there for the Broly celebration. It was cool.
It's probably just stupid ass licensing at that point. Like it's gotta be.
Yeah, there's no manga shit either. That's the licensing with Shueisha. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Oh yeah, about multi. Hold on, I want to get back on this topic. It's that it's going through the Bandai system of the game looks like, you gotta understand, the game was played like it was finished. Okay, it played beautifully. In its beta, it was it's the best Dragon Ball game I've ever played. It had 12 characters, a few with transformations, and some characters you wouldn't even expect. Like, it wasn't just big names. Don't get me wrong, there was transforming Goku into Super Saiyan, Vegeta into Super Saiyan. Yeah, exactly, Trunks into Super Saiyan. But there was Zamasu, Boo, Krillin, Android 18. I mean, it rocked.
Kid Gohan.
Yes, Kid Gohan. Was Kid Gohan a playable character?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I never played
No,
him.
not Team Gohan. Kid Gohan. Kid Gohan.
Yeah.
Frieza's
I bet what they were doing with that lineup was like giving you bullet points of what content is going to be
Yeah,
covered.
but it was so cool. So it was characters that, listen, fucking base Zamasu. Not Goku Black, not Fuse Zamasu, Zamasu. The
He's one of
god.
the best characters too.
And he was my favorite character, along with Goku. He's badass. He was so good. Like, it was just,
I'm kind of loving these, like, as much as, like, I didn't give a shit about the Breakers, I kind of like that they're doing this with the franchise.
yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah,
of
fuck
Breakers.
off and give us random, like, low-budget games, please,
Exactly.
because that low-budget game might literally be more loved
It was
than your
fun,
actual
Yes,
big
and,
outing.
fucking Gaviron. What's the company that made multi? Anyways, they are being
that's the name.
transparent. It's, you ought to understand, it is a Bandai thing that they can't update us on development. I know that because the moment they were like struggling to get press out, and then when they did, they talked about how they're listening to us. They're removing a big feature. From
Yeah,
the
weren't
game.
they like really self-aware? In, like,
Yes,
the
yes,
patches?
yes. It was
Like,
it
yeah,
was,
guys,
it
we know
was-
this is ass. Like, this part is ass.
they weren't saying like we thank you for your support, but they was like, no, this shit's ass. You said it's ass. We think it's ass. We're changing this.
Yeah.
We're removing this entirely. I was like, damn,
It's funny
that's
how
badass.
easy it is to just listen to the community. You know,
Exactly.
having done that myself.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't imagine. It sounds like super like patting myself on the back. I'm aware, but like I can't imagine my player base being like, Lil, we like some people. The Stat Proposal V2, which you might watch in 2 months. It talks about it. Basically, what it covers is it talks in more depth about 3 specific changes: the removal of Dex, the merging of Strength and Will, and Con splitting into the Health and Stamina. And yeah, what I talked about was basically people's biggest critique with Dex right off the bat was just, hey, are we gonna be able to like nullify damage, because that's like a big power fantasy, right? Like being able to take 0 damage. That's a thing. Like you want to be able to, weak enemies shouldn't hurt me anymore, right? Like it's power fantasy shit. And we're like, yeah, pretty much. Basically, the video was just like, yeah, we agree with you guys. Like,
Yeah.
Strength and Will, like splitting or merging is cool because it accomplishes hybrid, but there needs to be something where you could still choose to lean one way, and it actually statistically has a big difference.
Yeah, like this
right.
is just like from the outside looking in, it's just like a consumer. But like it just goes such a long way to like speak to your community like a human being. That's why I love the MOBA stuff so much, because they actually just like
But the thing is,
it wasn't just like slump, like they actually listened and like
Yes.
broke it down.
And the thing is, with DBC, with a lot of games, it feels like, I don't know, for some reason with these people, I've seen it so often that I feel like listening to the community is it just for some reason it's impossible to these people. I don't know if it's an ego. Like,
Well, I will give benefit to some bigger games where like you get to a point. So you know, in our Discord we have like 14,000 people, and obviously you know how a Discord works. That none of those are ever going to be around. There's
Yes.
maybe a dozen people chatting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point is, it's very easy for me to open server chat and read entire conversations in my free time. For big communities, it's also a snowball effect. If I stopped communicating with the community right now and just for like a year,
You'd lose
it's
touch.
going to get worse and worse and worse, and the community's slowly going to despise me and what the decisions we make because we're out of touch. And then eventually it gets to a point where there's like no going back, you know? Unless there's some intervention, but you know, something insane like that, right? But like,
Yeah.
it snowballs to a point, and then if your audience is like 100,000 people in the Discord, tenfold what we have, it gets to a point where like if you jump in that conversation, you're just gonna be like bullied by your community.
It's difficult.
Not to say you shouldn't. You know, that's why you
Different
just
thing
start on a
for
good note.
smaller. So
Yeah.
I was more talking about DBC here, and for the bigger, it's listening to them to an extent. So like, I feel like sometimes you listen too much. Listen too much to the pros. Specifically.
Oh, dude.
Listening too much
Even
is
with
big
us
issue.
being entirely like talking to you guys about combat and stats, there's still going to be things we just decide, we just quote unquote decree, if you will, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Like that's just, you know, to be cocky, I'll be upfront about what it sounds like. It's like at some point I've been running the server for 8 years, and I could probably. I take community input, but then it's also like at the end of the day,
It's your server, man.
you know, the vision I have for this
Good
combat
judgment,
change.
yeah.
Yeah.
But if someone
Exactly.
tells me it's ass, it's my responsibility to sit down and listen.
Yeah. And I feel like it's a
And there's
different- it's a
plenty of
different
people on the
story.
team that will be like, "No, Lil, you're
Yeah.
this is weird. Why are you doing this?" And I'm like, "Oh, good point." After a
It's
conversation.
exactly. It's a different story between if it's like you need to listen to the exact whims of the community on the day, and if everyone's telling you A is bad, maybe redo A, retool it.
Yeah,
Don't.
rule of thumb.
Yep. That's something like that's because there's very much a such thing as listening too much.
Oh, for sure. I mean, dude, I've seen it. Like, there's times where I listen too much and let the community dictate my decisions too much, and it ends up being bad. And some of the team members because like I read the chat probably more than some of our other team members at some point. Like I would say beside Cat, because Cat is probably more active than me at times.
I remember when Cat first came into the community as like looking for being an artist for Divinity. That was nuts,
dude.
What a time.
But like there is such a thing as listening too much for sure, and you know, it's a fine line. And I would say, like, with the stats, I was just too worried that, like, players would just be against it. But then it's literally been quite the opposite. There's people who popped up that haven't spoken in years, and are just like, dude, I'm so happy you guys are finally changing decks.
Yep.
And I'm so happy hybrid builds will finally exist. All these things.
It's, wow, like, I don't know, it's really good direction looking forward. Like, wow. Yeah. Otherwise, hey, Lemon.
I don't know if that picked up. Sounded like someone got killed in the background.
That's funny. Have you been grinding this entire time?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What's your,
Dude, he's been locked in, grinding ahead of you. You're cooked.
No trust, brother. What's your, God XP at?
I'll check in a sec. I owe Tony like 400k in unpaid loans, by the way.
That is insane.
No, I've been broke. 99, 50, level 4.
What, 99?
How's God been feeling for you guys?
99 out of 950?
99 out of 9.
Yes! Okay, I'm not far behind.
I've been using Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah, 4's just better.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a little saddened by that. I know Blue's gonna be better than 4 and get there, but like, okay, this is another controversy. I don't like 4 that much.
You don't like what? Sorry.
I don't like Super Saiyan 4 that much. I'm not the biggest.
Fair.
I think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta with like the red hair is cool. I can't wait for that. I can't wait till we do that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be badass. Because I remember the most exciting part. Okay, I'm always a big fan of very little things that get me excited. I got that spectrum. And it's just like hearing. I remember for the GT update. I talked about this a lot in season 1. That. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, whenever you fuse as a Super Saiyan 4, you get that hair color, right?
Yes. You
That's
get, like,
so
the special one.
fucking cool. That is like so cool. It's such a small detail, but like.
Oh, it's absolutely small as shit. But I totally know where you're coming from, dude. Because it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, that takes me 4 seconds to do, right? Like, it's just when setting the hair color to black, just check if they're fused and then make it like red.
Yes, exactly.
That's it. That's the end.
But it's something that I've seen no one else think to do, and it's just like it's I don't know. It feels like you're a fucking Dragon Ball fan. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Like, go.
And it's funny because I would not even call myself a massive Dragon Ball fan. There's so many things I don't like about the series, but at the same time, it's just like common liking the thing. I'm like, well, And I also just see people say that. Someone will mention, I'll be like, yeah, let me write that down.
Yeah. Hey,
I actually
just do that later.
I have a question. So, if you open your door, what would you rather want to see? A horse-sized pimple or a pimple-sized rose?
Oh. Like, probably a pimple-sized horse, right?
Yeah,
it's just like a little action figure.
Little tiny dude.
Yeah, but okay, but the actual question is, who would you rather fight and then kill?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, same answer.
But he's like so little.
I mean, okay, cause think about it. Like, if you kill the pimple-sized horse, you're like inhumane.
It's so little.
Well, if you have to kill them regardless, then
yeah, but
I'd
the
rather
fucking
not
horse-sized
by a
pimple, you can just pop it and it's gone.
With the horse-sized pimple, you might have to like do some cleanup after you kill it.
Yeah, if this is like in my house, dude, I'm good. No, that's like a lot of cleanup. I got
No,
carpet, man.
not in the house.
That fuss all over your
Just,
carpet.
I feel like just outside. You open the door and you see it.
Yeah, imagine if you have like an orange, right?
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, my mom is calling me. Uh-oh.
Don't you stop.
You're in trouble for that terrible question.
Yep. So, me and Chris have been a big fan of HH recently. For the past, actually, entirety of our relationship, HH has been a big part of it.
Hunter Hunter?
No, horse humor.
Oh.
Horse humor. It always comes back to horse humor. Always comes back.
Why the fuck did you make that an acronym?
Hulk Hogan, Hunter x Hunter. This is funny.
Oh my. Okay, so people. Okay.
I love saying HH.
That-
It's a horse humor. And dude, okay, so let me say something that's I think only me and Chris not get, but I think find funny is that whenever a horse is in any piece of media or is involved in a joke, it's always like really, really funny. I don't know why. Horse humor gets me. Double A.
I think I get where you're coming from. Yeah, like
horse
I couldn't quite tell you that like.
Horses
get
are just
some-
fucked up.
Yeah, I guess I don't think I've seen a terrible horse joke.
Yep.
You definitely see terrible jokes for like other things though,
Yeah.
and you know.
Horse humor is
I'm getting
and they're such stupid little animals. Oh, they're
Nice.
just beady ass
Who
eyes.
stupid little animals?
You.
Don't you
Horses.
talk about my mother.
She's a very big animal.
Alright, bro. It's your whole family.
Oh man, I'm an animal. I'm a very big animal in bed, bro. Your mom going, oh, Tony, do take your 2-inch fetus out of me. And I'm like, no. That's terrible. Oh my God.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Anyways, oh my God. Yeah, it's been nice having you on. Well, I remember we had you on for the first episode of season 1.
The first episode you said?
Was it the first episode? I think it was. Or was it the second?
It was something.
It was something. And then we...
I was also playing Minecraft while in the call.
Yep.
It's like a mod pack at the time.
I had to ask that question because, like, I remember, like, during like episode 2 or 3 of this season, we were just talking about that. We called Bobby for like 2 hours. And, like, I forget what was brought up. But, like, if we have a guest, like, I think like we'll ask those questions. And I was, you were like, yeah, no, we're not changing. We're asking these.
Might as well.
Yep. Yeah, Apollo goes one way. And it's the way
I'm
of
just
the wind.
saying, a horse-sized pimple. Like, what would you do if you saw that?
If I had to fight it, I'd pop it, but I wouldn't.
And just not open the door, maybe.
Yeah, I can't bring myself to kill a pimple-sized horse. He's a little guy.
Dude, the pimple-sized horse has you on lockdown. You can't leave your house.
I think it's like the snail situation though, because like if he's chasing you, he's just gonna be a little ass dude. Like
Yeah, but he can't really
he's
do
still a
anything
horse.
to you.
He can move fast, but he's small. He's gonna be moving relatively slow.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I mean, the horse doesn't kill you
Oh,
one hit,
second.
like in a fight.
I need the deafen.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're sick.
We're fucked up. I remember we talked about that. Like, what if we asked Will that?
I don't want to say it directly, but I remember being more specific on what I said, where it was like, should I ask him that if he ever joked?
You bite into an orange.
If I do an orange,
It's all
and
pause.
Pause everywhere.
Oh my god. Apollo streams go only one way. It's the whim. It's a 2-hour whim, and if you don't like
Our
it,
way or
get
the
out.
highway.
Yep. Exactly.
Gone.
This is so funny, bro.
Yeah. It's fire.
As a man.
But no, I've been grinding.
Fuck. How's your
I have
TV looking?
I have a $33,000.
Oh, that's nice. What's your battle power in Super Saiyan 4 looking like? Because
Let me pop in some
scared.
stuff. Let me find out. No, I saw you were grinding though.
A little.
Oh my god, damn. 13.673 million in Super Saiyan 4.
You're 150k stronger than me. First
Well, I
time.
haven't been getting a lot of TP because Super Saiyan God Goku, but you know,
Yeah.
like I'd be getting more TP if I fought Super Saiyan 3, but I wanted the God XP.
Way definitely. Yeah, me too. I'm at 121 God XP. Hey, let's fuse.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We haven't been fusing.
Okay, well I just started the set, so I'll just head over.
Yeah,
now.
just head. I also did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How close are we to Super Saiyan 4 fusion?
Right. Well, at the start of the stream, we were like 5%, and now
Yeah.
we're at like 25%, and then we just haven't been fusing. Here, fusing.
Hold on, wait.
Come. Okay, come.
Yeah.
Get drop.
All right, I'm back.
Alright,
we're about to
we're
fuse.
fusing. 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. Oh yeah.
Alright, let me check.
Guys, if you guys have any more questions about like future combat,
I do. Here.
I remember like 10 episodes ago you were talking to Tony because this when we were grinding Legendary Super Saiyan. You said it'd be cool if it was like a God equipment for Legendary Super Saiyan. I don't know if fucking do with that.
that's what a lot of people were talking
Yeah.
about, right? Because you know you get this new form that stacks on tier 1, 2, 3, and base, and you're sitting there like, huh? Kind of wish this could stack on. Basically, it's just like you want more of the thing because it's cool.
Yeah, I
Totally get
really
it.
like. Yeah. I'm more than satisfied with
Way
with
definitely,
60%.
but I think
That's why I said I feel like a rich kid because like early game especially it was like such a big help.
Yeah.
I came in when the riches were.
let me say one thing. I think the biggest thing is that Legendary Super Saiyan Full Powers Key Drain spoiled me. I don't think you should raise
Drains what?
it.
Sorry.
Legendary Full Power Super Saiyan. Its Key Drain spoiled me. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which keep it that way, please. Because I guess it
Like
is
I'm
it's a
only
full power.
really worried about after we moved on to God.
Mhm.
Like Q is fucking not a problem. Full power. Legendary Super.
Getting this. Nice. Wow. I mean, I'm excited. Apollo is going in that direction. I can't. Okay,
Yeah.
so here, this is my hypothesis. Okay, that once Future Saga comes out, I feel like the bar for the future. That's funny. Super sagas is gonna be like way easier. I mean, we'll see when we get there. Because there's always changes to be made.
Sorry. Say it again.
So once Future comes out, I feel like there will not be another 5-year gap between like.
Oh no, definitely not.
'Cause I feel
Like
infrastructure's all there.
not to be too overconfident, but like as I mentioned with like the updates being quicker, we don't want to spend 2 years on an update. Like a year is probably realistically like our limit. We'll see, of course, but
Yeah.
like there's not going to be another update where we're remaking the entire game
Yeah.
in the capacity we just did for MP3.
Yeah.
Because MP3, in terms of like internal changelogs, dude, it was like build 50 you guys ended up getting, and each of those I mean, you were on the testing team for a bit. You saw them.
Yeah.
They're fucking huge, dude.
Yes.
They're like a 2-page document for every damn changelog.
Oh man.
I didn't end up releasing the changelog because I've just been busy in my IRL, and then now it's like, oh, I'm not releasing a changelog 5 months later. That just feels stupid.
Yeah, I get it. For me, I remember I was part of the testing team and I was very happy about it. And that's when season 2 of Apollo was the idea was first there, and then
Yeah.
oh, what disaster with school happened, and I'm glad I'm on the other end of it now. Yeah, it regulated
Yeah.
fucking September. But listen to this. So here's what happened. Okay, with school I was struggling. I have a few illnesses, and there's a reason. I'm not just sitting on my ass. Well, I am now. I'm having a great time. But I was struggling with school, and
Yep.
I failed a math class, which is weird because I love math. I want to be
Right.
I like math. I've always liked math. I've always liked numbers. Big
Yep.
numbers guy. And it came out because the teacher just didn't like the way I did it. Because I didn't come into class enough, which isn't in the school curriculum as it is right now. That I did enough on my tests, but they just marked it down because blank, which actually just isn't allowed. It might be.
Yeah,
in the
that
future, but it's
sounds
not
like something they get in big trouble for.
Yep. And then what happened was I had to like redo the parts I didn't do in like a catch-up class, which I was totally okay with. And I was getting to the end of the year, and I had a few things because it was a very, very rough year for me. My Porphyria, and everything got worse. And anyways, I was really close to finishing the math class and moving on, and then doing the grade 12 math class for going to college. And they just told me at the end of the year, yeah, so we're gonna have you redo all the work. And I was like, but I already did it all. They
Dude,
said-
schools are so bad at handling anything complicated.
And I
Yeah.
just lost respect for the school, and then
They act on
stopped.
instinct alone after a certain point.
It's
Well, there's a point where they just don't give a fuck. They can't. They rotate through hundreds of students a year, and it's like,
no, I'm in a very small town school. It's personal.
oh wow.
I do not live in a big city.
So it's actually just terrible school. Okay.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
very,
there's a couple thousand people I can understand, but like not spread
No,
way
no.
smaller.
Yeah, there's like, I know my class of grade. There's maybe one other class of my grade.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow.
And it's high school. It's not like middle school. It's specifically high school. So at most there's like 300, way at most students.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for the entire like. Grade 1, 2, 3, or grade 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyway, so I just lost respect for the school. And dead ass. And so this happened with my mother and my sister. My two other brothers, okay? They went to university. In fact, one of my brothers is a doctor, okay? Not like medical doctor, but has a doctorate. And it was just like, I want to take my life in a good direction, and this isn't it. I could either A, spend another year doing nothing, or B, I could wait, settle down. There's a lot of turbulent times in my life right now. They've settled down. And it's happening soon. I could wait, enjoy myself, have a good time, wake up liking life, you know? And then get a high school degree after, and then go to college. Because regardless, I'm not going to be able to go in person. That's just out of the question. So regardless what happens, it's either struggle for a year and a half or 2 years, not doing anything, not making any progress, and then make progress, or don't struggle and make the same amount. Just didn't make sense to me.
Yep. School is a thing. I didn't end up going to college for anything because right out of high school, I'm just like, well, not even like, it sounds really silly, but like, I mean, I was doing Apollo and that was paying the bills, and I'm still doing Apollo and it's still paying the bills. So for me, it's kind of like fallen into my, not that there wasn't work, but you know what I mean? It's like, it was already there before it was even a question of if I'm going to go to college. And I always just never did good in school in terms of like, it was just not a good way for me to learn.
Yeah, I understand.
Like coding was totally self-taught for me, and that worked out pretty okay. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. Like we're on and off in the works with this for a year, but I think like we picked the perfect time to pick up Apollo again.
I would say so, because you guys hit it right when combat update started being publicly like teased, so you have plenty to discuss.
Like we started writing.
That's why
like we wrote so much momentum going into this.
Yeah. That's why I waited till I was ready to start teasing stuff to start my own like little podcast thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like I don't want to just be on the podcast with jack shit to talk about.
Yep.
It's like, hi guys, how you guys doing? I'm playing Dragon Ball Apollo. Because you know, for me, I feel like I have to bring a lot more to talk about because you know it's the Apollo official thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm happy the stars aligned though, because like that wasn't even like the reason, because like just for us, like
just worked out timing.
yeah, like personally, it just felt right for us, and it just so happened to be when your thing was going on.
Yeah, when everything
like,
started
shit
happening.
rolling.
Because oh boy, working with James was fun. That was an interesting time. When he was supposed to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were like 2 or 3, I think 2 times. Before the one that being the charm, but there were like 2 other times where we were like, okay, like let's try it. Like the first time like was in like about a year ago, year and a half, and the second time was like.
It was probably a good thing you ended up. Because weren't you gonna start it before the update released?
Yes, yeah, we were.
Definitely a good thing you ended up waiting for whatever reason, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because like the update would have came out and you probably just would have felt like restarting. Because you know you were talking about that earlier, how it's like kind of nice that like you can feel like wanting to play again. Which I know for you as a longtime DBC player, it's a way different mentality than what Lemon might have here. Because as a casual player, I totally get people don't look at games like I'm about to replay this 200 like this hundreds of hours of grinding. I'm about to replay just for funsies.
Yeah,
but like yeah, but the thing is, we try to, like, I'll never tell players they need to do that to experience the game, right? But it's absolutely, like, an underlying, like, yeah, the game has changed so much that, like, if you care to experience it in its, like, full form, then playing again is probably good. But I would also probably play a different race, just because, like, why not?
I'm not like as grindy as like you two probably are, but like it's so much like easier and more like fun when it's like with a friend.
Oh, for sure.
Extreme.
The thing is, to me, Apollo. So for me, Lemon, if he played on his own, wouldn't get very far. For me, if I played on my own, I'd blitz through it. Apollo A to Z being everything on stream is a challenge to me, and it makes me savor every part of the game. I have a really better appreciation for Apollo.
And the positive effect is like kind of the opposite. I mean, because it encourages like push further instead of just be like lazy or complacent with it.
Yep. It's just good, and that's it.
The second time we tried doing it was like August, right?
Yes.
You released that second teaser, and like
it was in August.
Like that time it wasn't.
Oh my god.
I think the first time it was just stuff, because like we first had the idea for this skit that was like in the train. But like it all got, like, thrown off because in that process you like coincidentally just like ended up reconnecting with Dan. Like you had no idea it was gonna happen.
Yep.
Because originally you were just reaching out for like a little cameo.
Yep.
And then like turned into like something completely different.
And
Now this time we were like confident.
like
we're gonna be
he
good.
never could find the time to like do the trailer, so we just had to get one of our friends to do it with us.
Yeah.
Because it was a big issue, man. Like, for some reason, he wouldn't
Yeah.
be clear with me, and then a lot of stuff happened.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like
we're still on good terms, but that was a very terribly handled situation on his part.
I think it was like the first time. Sorry, go on.
Oh, yep, my bad.
Many of internet falling out. I mean, I don't know if you guys were IRL or whatever friends.
Me-
but
me and
I've
James
had
were.
many of internet falling outs myself. It's prone to happening, frankly, on the internet.
Yep. No, let me tell you. Here's what happened with James. Okay. So here's what happened. In between Apollo and it was like just a few months after Apollo. Okay. He didn't stop. He stopped coming to school and started being like a huge, like, weird asshole. And listen, this is something I used to be a huge douchebag. Okay, and this is something I took upon myself to change.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it.
Hey,
Yeah,
asshole.
man. I didn't know at that time. I don't know why.
So happy you finally said it. Oh, I wasn't gonna say.
Oh my god, you just ripped the fucking band-aid off, you piece of shit. Yeah.
But listen, even during Apollo season 1, okay, I had already done a big part of my change. I mean, if you go rewatch season 1, which I have, I talked to James just with a little more meanness than I do to Lemon. That's it. I always treat him with respect, and we always made jokes about each other. But to him, I was, and I have to bear this cross, because at that point I'd already changed. But because of my past transgressions, this is something. Every time I'm brought up, like, you were such an asshole back then, I have to just be like, haha, yeah. It's like I'd already changed at that point, man. There's 100 hours of video evidence. And I do not. The only way I restrict myself on stream is the words I say not to get terminated. I am very much like the same person, and Lemon can attest. On stream is off stream. Like that's just I don't know who I am.
Right.
And I feel like if I was dishonest to that, if I didn't make the same joke, just with, maybe less language, or go, oh, I can't say that. If I didn't say the same things, if I wasn't the same person, if I put on some personality, it wouldn't be as good. It wouldn't be as fun for me, and I feel like for anyone that watches, it wouldn't.
No, if you had to act whenever you turned on the stream, it would absolutely not be fun for you, and probably not enjoyable to watch too.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's like,
By virtue of like you being unnatural.
yep.
Yeah.
Same as,
No, I agree.
exactly, dude. And Lemon's the same.
Yeah.
It's nice. And
I know, like, when we first started this, we were like, let's be really careful. And every stream we say shit that's just gonna...
it's just getting us so.
We've gotten
The only way we censor ourselves is like I'll even talk the same amount of shit I do on stream. I don't know. Generally, whenever if I'm gonna say something off stream or deafen, it's only because A, I don't feel really comfortable discussing it, or B, it's too bad to say on stream. Like it's too. We're gonna get this video taken down.
Yeah.
But no, this time around, we were like locked in writing because it was surprisingly similar to the process the first time. Except the first time, like, we put it back and waited. But like this time, the reason why you kind of reached out to James and persisted is because like we were just like raring to fucking go.
Yep.
Like we're like, let's just get this done. Like we gotta get this. Like getting the trailer done was like, it felt like a slog. So we wanted to get it over with so we could fucking start. You know.
Yep. Oh, I never actually told the story. Anyway, so eventually,
I have to get my food. Hold on, wait.
I go for it. You've heard this before. I was some monster douchebag, apparently. And again, you could see evidence of before all this happened, of a few months before. So I definitely didn't change during that, because I was going to school and having a good time. And then, apparently, I pushed this guy so much that he shaved his head, quit school, and hated everyone. That's what I did. That's all my doing.
All right. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, Tony.
Listen.
Did you consider that?
Did you consider I shouldn't have done that? By the way, I have a video of reading the messages. Every time, I'm definitely pushing him, but not in an asshole way at all. And the only time I was pushing him is in the last 3 days of contact, where it was like, hey, buddy, it's been 2 months of you avoiding me and saying, like, you're done with everyone. What the fuck's going on? We're worried about you. Everyone's worried about you.
Yeah.
I know the friend that I had in the past would have wanted me to fucking get his head out of his ass. Because because it's been 2 months.
Yep.
It's been 2 fucking months. And that was definitely the most, like, strongly worded message.
Yeah. Well, at some point, you kind of have to, like,
Yep.
be like, all right, dude, quit pussyfooting around it. Tell me what's up.
Yep. And then,
If you don't want to be friends, like, you know, just
yeah,
say
tell
that
me.
shit.
Yep.
There's a lot of, I find there's a lot of, with people, like, when you're determined to be like the asshole, right? Because I've had moments where people think I'm an asshole, and it's kind of
definitely.
just a lack of communication at the end of the day. Whether it's a relationship or a friendship, it's like if you don't communicate, and if something my partner does bothers me, and then I decide, nah, I'm just gonna deal with it, and I'll just be a little mad at them every time they do it. You're gonna be a little more mad every time.
Every single time.
And all of a sudden you're yelling at your partner, and you're like, and then they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you crashing out on me?" And it's like, well, then you tell them, and it's like, "Are you stupid? Why didn't you tell me about this? Like, when it started, that kind of thing."
Yep.
So, there's been moments like that. I think that's just a general like lack of communication. I don't think that's like. I think both parties are in the wrong.
Yep. And with
It's
that,
the simplest way to look at it. for
yep,
me.
that's it. And with that, I mean, it's just, and this is something I was hurt over. So I was with our mutual friend Drake, who actually one maintained contact after all this happened with another mutual friend who I don't like. I never really liked him, Marshall. It's just names. They joined in and they were like, "Yeah, at that time you kind of were an asshole." And I was like, what? I didn't say this a lot, but like outwardly, during the entire time, he was supporting me. All of my messages weren't, "I'm worried about you." It was, "Me and Drake are worried about you." I cleared everything with him before I sent it because I wanted to know. I know I could be I'm very hard-headed. I'm very, set in my ways. And sometimes, what I can say, I need a moderator because sometimes looks like an asshole. Because I'm very strong-willed in that way. I'm very stubborn. And I cleared everything by him, and they're like, "Yeah, that's it. Yo, you should say this." I was like, "Oh, great." It's like, yeah, you were kind of an asshole then. It's like, what? Yeah, I was an asshole when I was a kid, but not when I was like fucking in grade 10. That was like, excuse me? I was like, I was not some fucking
It's a big
monster.
difference too, like being an asshole in grade, like
like fucking
big
6
time
and
gap.
5. And then when like grade 10, it's like, "Yeah, you were an asshole back then." I was like, definitely was, but because these people see me as that,
like sidelined by that shit.
Yep. I have to put my hands up and say, "Yep, I was an asshole even then." And it just because people didn't see the change until they disconnected and reconnected with me. That's it. That's when people saw the change. Because I took some
Well,
time.
when you're with someone every day, it's easy to not notice a change.
Yeah, but the difference is it wasn't with these people every day. It was until it was a full disconnect and reconnect.
Welcome back, Lemon.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tony.
WB, what's up?
My funds were being discussed in the kitchen, and my sister was saying like, "Oh, I might go to California for my birthday," and I was just like casually told my mom like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Canada. I'm probably gonna go to Canada over the summer,
That's based.
bro. I'm planting the seed."
That's based. That's fucking based.
Planting the seed. That's amazing.
Oh, I've done. I'm a
Yeah.
plan. I'm a
Like,
plan.
this isn't a full discussion now, but I want to.
Yep.
Yes.
Believe me. Once he
I
comes
want
again,
that's as much as I've ever told them about.
Fuck yeah. But let me believe me. There's
I
gonna
mean,
be
I
lots
told
of
them I wanted
seed
to travel
planting.
more, but like,
Yeah, there's
I
gonna
was
be
told
lots
that
of
I've
there's gonna be
racked up
lots
the
of
bucket
seed
list of
planting
years,
whenever you
and
come
I
to
was like,
Canada. Let me make that clear real quick.
What'd you say?
I was saying, telling them there's gonna be a lot of seed planting when he comes to Canada.
Yes.
That's gonna be a consistent daily thing. And I'm not a farmer. I'm not a farmer.
Tony, by the day, doing both in 1 year is more realistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
It's
not.
nuts. It's fun, man. I mean,
No, we're not IRL.
yeah. Me and James were. Me and Lemon aren't. Very similar though. Oh my God. Do you know Cosmic? You know everything that happened with Cosmic, right, Lil? Different Cosmic, by
Not
the way, Lil.
necessarily. Are you talking to me or? Lemon?
Yes, Lil. What happened again? I remember there's some big situation. Well, not big. Big.
What-
I won't discuss it too much publicly, but he left, and then it wasn't very amicable.
Wait. The Cosmic I know?
No, different Cosmic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like what?
He was developer for Apollo in it was I think basically just late 2019 into 2020. Like he was actually only there for like 7 months.
Yep.
It's just he basically remade our sandwich custom forms into his own, which that was the point. There was nothing wrong with that. And then we get to remaster, and he's doing good. And he had set up all of the pretty much everything custom in 1.0, give or take. There was another plugin dev, dude who does the Naruto server in our network, and then there was
Stellar?
the scripts. What?
Was it Stellar?
No, that's not us.
Oh no. Okay, I was saying.
Stellar was, owned by an ex co-owner who.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I saw that. No, I know Naruto Apollo. How's that going, by the way? I remember there's an update supposed to be on the way. Did that ever come out?
No. Byte is a busy fella, but it's kind of just being worked on when it's being worked on.
Wait,
There's
who's
not
the
really
owner?
much to say about it? Huh?
Who's the owner?
Byte Flow.
Oh, I thought I said Mighty. I was like, oh wow, I haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, I think he owned DVC Colossus.
Yeah, but Kozak was just he ended up not. I don't know why he didn't want to do it anymore. I don't believe the reason I was given, but either way, he ended up leaving, and that was pretty much it. So I had to pretty much start coding at that point. So I was not very happy with him leaving with literally no notice. It was okay, BOG is coming out, and you're leaving, and I'm just supposed to figure it out from here. It was mid BOG development actually. Basically right after 1.0. I was working on BOG and then.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
For me, so listen to this. So me and Chris haven't started. By the way, Chris is gone. It's his birthday. He's gone to his parents' house.
It's kind of fucked up that you retitled the stream about his birthday to me being here.
Wait, no, did you actually remove the birthday part?
Well, you said you would.
Hey, asshole! I was making a
Talking with
joke.
Lil Apollo owner, bro.
I
I'm
was
some
making a
egotistical
joke.
Maniac.
I was making a joke. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna."
remove that fucking Chris from the title. I don't want him staining my interview.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Man, what the
I
hell?
was joking.
This is show business, Tony.
It's so
It's
funny.
show business.
Slide it back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, Chris.
I don't think he's watching. Anyway, so every time he goes to his parents, by the way, I made it. I feel so bad every time I talk about him streaming a follow on his birthday. No, we made it. This is not. This isn't a loud thing. This is allowed by the birthday boy. This is talked about. So basically, every time they go to the parents, I stream Apollo. It's a nice difference. They live with me. It's great. It's cool. And at that time we weren't dating, but Cosmic just kept making weird comments about Chris. We were not friends
When
at the
was
time.
it? So, see, when
This
was
was between April and June of 2023. That's what this is.
Oh my god. I didn't even know Kozak was still around in that capacity.
I don't think he was in DBC. I forgot. We started talking.
Oh yeah, because you and Kozak were vaguely friends back then, if I recall.
Yeah, definitely vaguely. He makes shitty Dragon Ball mods for a YouTuber, Balloons TD6 now.
For what?
For BTD6, Balloons TD6.
Gotta change it.
Oh yeah, I know that he does BT6 stuff.
Yeah, he has a
Balloons.
big studio. I'm pretty sure. Good for him.
Yeah.
About that.
I mean, I don't have anything against him these days. The shit was literally 5 years ago. It's
Exactly. I remember.
Apollo's doing literally better than ever. I could care less. Me becoming the developer was the best thing that ever happened, whether it was by choice or not.
Definitely. And I just want to talk about that because he's just we started connecting and he started being, I don't know if he was this weird, he started posting his name and address just everywhere. And I was like, what? And the picture of his face?
What the fuck?
It was fucking, dude, I don't know.
It's gotta be if I give it out, they can't have it situation.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, we talked, fuck you type in that channel across the room. We talked a few times, maybe once a day at that point for a week, and there was no hostile flood at all between us. There's no talk of doxing. It's I don't get. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Because there was no risk of it either.
I can imagine it'd be a little scary if you're just hanging out and all of a sudden buddy's posting his fucking...
All his deets. And it was on the public server, the Tony CC server, too. And I was like, it was vaguely funny, but I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. I didn't remember this guy being that much of a fucking maniac.
I think
maniac's a
I'm not gonna
different
speak
term.
to but from what he he is young, he is a few years younger than me, so there's that.
It's a few years.
But then there's also I mean I'm pretty sure you guys are similar age anyway, but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has a lot of mental stuff. I know that sounds incredibly vague. I'm not trying to be insulting about it, but
No,
literally
I
just
believe you.
I know he
Yeah.
has a lot of
Yeah.
mental things he was struggling with back when I did. So
Yep. And then he started being creepy with Chris, and this is I guess before we were dating, and I was like,
Chris is your partner, by
Chris
the
is
way.
my partner. They weren't at this point. They weren't at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, and I just felt like stop doing this, and they were like, why? It's like no, and I just blocked them, and I said no, like that's enough. It feels weird because I was definitely interested in them, and I was like, they're my friend, and
I mean, yeah. If some shit, it's as simple as if it makes you uncomfortable,
Yeah.
and then you ask a friend in quotes to stop, and they don't, then yeah, it's
yep.
not cool.
You know, on my alpha male shit, it's like, oh, leave him alone.
I mean, also when you're younger, it's like in a relationship, you know,
Yep.
it's very easy to get jealous very quickly
Yep.
when
Yeah.
you're young.
Yeah, this was before we were in a relationship, but yeah, definitely. And we started dating June 10th of 2023. So that was like a few
I'm
months
telling
later.
you, forgot the anniversary. You're cooked.
No, I didn't. It's 7. No, it's 2 dates. It's either
No,
the
it's
7th or the
okay.
10th.
It's okay.
I didn't forget it.
All right, with this, we all know you're a bad boy.
Yeah, there's a running bit on stream where it's like number blank of the evidence of Tony being an abusive boyfriend.
Yeah, whenever they have like banter or like an argument, I'm like, guys, you see this shit right now?
Yep.
You guys hearing this right
Yes,
now?
yeah, exactly. It's more evidence of Tony being an abusive father.
Guys, anyone watching this right now, this is what you call domestic abuse.
It's so funny. Every time I come back, you seeing this?
Y'all picking up on that?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I hear that right now? You know it's Chris's birthday, right? And we're streaming.
We're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You fucking believe that?
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying anything. Just like think about that for a second.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like pointing that out, you know? I'm not gonna.
There's one day in the year where we all celebrate Chris. We're streaming right now.
and I said to
Yeah.
take their name out of the title too.
Tony's gonna actually start feeling bad about this.
Did you know that this channel belongs to Tony?
Tony's
when
like
we got-
looking down right now, like,
Yeah.
Oh,
This
maybe
channel-
I shouldn't be on the stream.
This YouTube channel belongs to Tony. And when we got a guest, we just removed Chris from the title. I mean Tony removed Chris from the title.
It's really fucked up.
it's fucked up.
bro. Listen, I'm just saying right now. It's just not. It's,
Yeah, just pointing out.
I'm just saying. I'm not.
No, yeah, exactly.
Listen, people
I'm
can
not
come
trying
to
to
their own.
insinuate anything, right?
Right.
Listen,
Wink.
I am not to imply there's any foul play or emotional abuse that may be going on.
That's
but,
really
like,
funny.
people can think for themselves and they can see what's happening.
I'm
The
just saying.
people
I
will
think
see.
you can draw parallels to John Jones here.
Yeah, exactly.
You can draw parallels.
Yeah, and a pass. Yeah, welcome back, War Machine.
Oh my god. That's been so fucking funny. He's keeping me hostage.
Yeah, it's funny. It's a joke, right?
Yeah, wink.
Right, guys, we're not.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember I heard pizza.
Mhm.
Pizza.
Oh, you're eating pizza
No.
again, Lemon?
Oh, what are you eating? You want to go get your food? What
You know,
were
that's I
Wings
totally
and nuggets.
forgot, but I was gonna say that whenever I first joined the call.
Yeah.
You're gonna like join the call and be like, "You got pizza today, Lemon?"
This shit's so funny.
forgot.
Oh man.
You know, it's not funny, man. I take that shit really seriously.
No, I remember when so Bobby was on that part of that stream for a while, and then the next stream, I think it was 2 streams later, Bobby we called at them, and then we started making the pus jokes. And you gotta understand, there's kind of a running bit for every stream. There's
Yeah.
a joke we think is funny, and then we'll milk. We'll we expand upon it. And at that point, it was like, what if you bit into an orange, right?
Oh my god.
no, and you bit into it. It was it looked like a really good orange. It was all pus. And our mutual friend found this so disgusting, and then laughed.
I mean,
and
it is pretty disgusting.
it is
to be
very
fair.
disgusting. But with Apollo, it's the way the streams go.
Yeah.
The joke plays like
But
that.
we're just bottom of the barrel human beings. I get it.
Exactly, and
That's
we'll
how it
continue.
goes.
We'll continue that. So it's our way or the our way. Our way or the highway.
I am me and I am okay. Try to repeat.
I am me and I am okay. We are we and we are okay.
We are pus. It's like a cult.
Oh my god. Yeah, what? But people under surveillance, pus? We're on
Oh my
stream.
God.
We're under surveillance. Okay, hey, come to Wolf Challengers, let's fuse.
Yeah. I stopped grinding while I'm eating.
Of course you did, buddy.
I'm gonna grind on you.
You want me to starve?
Honestly,
No,
yeah,
I mean,
you could,
it's okay. We know you need to eat.
you could do with starving for a few days.
That's crazy.
All right, you ready to fuse?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. It's so funny, actually. Oh yeah! We're 30%. Hey, you want to
guess
just?
I got a
Let's
question
keep
for
in this
you.
form. Whoa, I like this. What's up?
In terms of combat update, you know, we already talked. It's a bit like in general, broadly speaking, it's easy to look at combat update and be a little concerned, right?
Okay.
So, what part specifically concerns you in terms of what the fuck is this? 1 second. Why is this enemy? Why is he here? Anyway, what part specifically concerns you? Like, are you worried about the game becoming too much like a fighting game? Is that something that you're worried about?
Love fighting games. I love fighting games. No, what concerned me originally is that it's just a needless base change that looks quite scary. Because the base, the core of DBC is like,
Simple Minecraft combat, right?
yeah, exactly.
Tony, check chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did this
Yes.
enemy
Oh my god.
just
We're fucking with
have-
Frost. We're fucking with Frost. Hold
Wait,
on.
what? I don't even know what just happened, bro. I was some like dude that one shot my boss, and I was definitely not gonna kill the boss because I had like 100,000 health. All right, I'll take it.
Hold on. You can do. But let me tell you, you can
Take that
get
win.
blue. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I was not killing that boss. It had 900,000 health.
That's nuts.
Okay.
It's based. Dude, if you check chat right now, so last stream we started messing with Frost, who and we were saying that you can get blue through like doing 5 laps around Beerus, then clearing Togama on 6-8, and that's how you get blue through the story. And he got very angry at us.
No,
God,
it's
before-
been
every
it's been
time-
premium gaslighting.
Yeah, it's
'Cause, like,
really funny.
They were like, "No, bro, you don't get to do the story. You get to do grinding." And then I was
It's so
like,
funny too because it is like incredibly believable, but like that someone would like be confused about what you guys are like fucking
Yeah.
with them for. Cause,
Yeah.
So like it works so well.
Dude, say thank
And then
you.
me-
say
and
thank
then
you. Say
me,
thank
a
you in
fucking
chat,
free
Lemon.
member.
Lemon, say thank you in chat. This guy said thanks for your advice.
Insane, bro.
Oh my God.
Misleading.
worries,
Professional
bro.
misleading.
You have no worries. He's
"Yeah,
doing this
fucking
shit.
me,
So
like
funny.
me, a 3 member was like acting like a veteran. Like, no, let's do the story." And you're like, "Bet, thanks." And then the server restarted, and then we came back. They're like, "Yo, Frost, why were you saying do the story?"
Yeah, we're the ones who said it
Reverse
originally.
rules.
It was so funny.
And you were saying like, "Hey, thanks, man." I was like, "Hey, man, no problem, anytime."
Yeah. Oh my god. And it made him so angry we saw him leave the server.
That is insane.
Oh man, he's it's so fucking funny.
Straight up bullies over here, dude.
Like, oh wait, hold on, wait this. Can you ignore people on Apollo? Can you do that? It's an ignore feature.
Yeah, /ignore.
Fuck.
They probably did
They
that.
probably did that. They got so angry I saw them leave the server every time I started typing. Well, started. Every time I finished typing. Hold on, Lil, are you in the server right now?
No, I can look at server chat though.
Can you type in server chat?
I feel so bad because
Can you
like
type through Discord?
I just saw them in chat. My first instinct was like, "Hey, yo, do you get blue to the story?"
Yeah, listen, Lil, you can type through Discord,
I'll be
right?
Bro, I'm not gonna spread misinformation for you, I swear.
Just ask. Can you just ask Frost why he said that? That's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm not just spread it. I just want you to ask Frost why he said it because he said it. He said he was trying to spread it, and I think that's harmful. That's harmful to the life cycle of the server. I truly think it's I don't know. It's not good for the server.
He's causing harm.
He's causing harm. That's so funny. Oh my god. I remember. Not definitely a less amount, but we went through a similar amount of mischief in season 1. We had a few players on our side, so the gaslighting was. We didn't really gaslight. Honestly, it was just people.
Honestly, though, like as long as it doesn't get harmful, I think it's fun.
Oh
Like,
no, not at all. Yep. Like also some positive stuff. There's a guy named I don't know how to actually say his name, but I started calling him Jelly-san. And there were a few people on the stream at that point, and he was like super underpowered, doing fucking trial after trial after time, trying to kill Super Saiyan 3 Goku, like at the end of Z Saga, and we were cheering him on every time. And now every time we see him in chat, we proclaim our love for him in a very positive way.
That's fire.
Oh my god, why are you upset today?
That's one thing I always like is there's a lot of people on Apollo that are just incredibly nice and just like help out brand new players for no reason other than just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see. I mean, really in any community, but you know, it's cool to see my own community doing it.
Definitely. Actually, with Frost, another thing. I said that we this really pissed him off. He's like, dude, you're fucking lying at this point. I was saying that Lemon had a 3 next to his name, and I had like a 6, and I was saying that's how long we started. That's how many days we have on the server. I started.
Yeah, I started 3 days ago.
Yeah, I started 6
Actually,
days ago.
a 4-member now.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
insane, bro.
Yeah, I started 6 days
You
ago.
should have said your prestige, dude. You should have lied about it.
That's so funny, actually.
Yeah, I'm Prestige 3.
Yeah, but he has the, and then dude, I had the battle. I have the Battle of Gods event title.
Yeah.
So I was saying no. I've only been playing for like 3 days. I hopped on the server for the first time 6 days ago. That's why there's a 6. And I have the fucking Battle of Gods event title. He's like, dude, you're fucking lying now. And I was like, no.
Wait, holy shit! I just got second place in that boss fight. Sorry, but
What boss?
I didn't-
Oh yeah, you're playing. What are you playing? Right now?
Arachne or whatever.
Oh, it's based. Fuck
There's
that.
so much new shit in this game. It's still the exact same game, but like
It's based. You know what game?
It's really cool
I started.
because-
I started this. Oh wait, actually, go on.
No, I'm sorry.
they just added like an entire new mining area. Like the old one is dinky compared to the new expansion. They still haven't done it for foraging though, so that's a little awkward because I like foraging, but whatever.
Yeah, I just said, do I need to hit Prestige 5 before getting to Blue? Past 6, 8 still don't have.
Bro, how do y'all feel about Prestige too? Because people suggest it all the time.
I got no idea.
I dead ass. I always just start replaying it. So I don't know. What would it add? Like, it needs to add something significant.
I think the problem is that would be a day one mechanic. That would not be a now mechanic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So like it just cannot happen.
And
period.
the server is like, yeah, exactly. And I mean, the only way to make Prestige interesting is by.
Let me get back to grinding, by the way.
Oh yeah, shit, I gotta do
Cool.
that. Come on, actually. Oh, yep, that's true. What's that? Pretty good. Oh, the only way that would work is if there was something. So like Divinity. Divinity added different forms and different training areas, right? But at the same time,
Sure.
an Apollo form is so like important. There's not like oh my god, it's show the clock.
Here is your reminder. It's show the clock.
Yes.
It's 6 o'clock,
It's
bro.
show the
Let's go.
clock.
Anthony, here is your reminder. It's show the clock.
It's one of my favorite bits. That was from like what episode 1?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh no, I missed Totodile Community Hour. What? I didn't get a shiny one. I think Chris did though. That's good.
What were you saying again? Or Chota Clock?
Oh, there needs to be something interesting. At the same time, Apollo doesn't just fucking like jerk off like random ass forms like Sun form or some shit, right? It does it for other races, but like for specifically Saiyan and shit, like I don't expect. There's enough Saiyan forms out there that you're not gonna add like Super Saiyan fucking like Red, you know, and that's gonna be a prestige exclusive.
I'm gonna say it
form.
now. You're never gonna see us adding bullshit like that.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I know that.
It's really just like I don't understand why. Actually, I do understand why servers do it, but like,
What,
I
because
don't
they're
know,
intellectually disabled? There's so many fucking Saiyan forms on this goddamn earth. You do not need to add a different. Listen, all the other races, I get
Super
it.
Saiyan 100.
Yeah, like all the other servers, I get it. But like, like the other races, right? You know, like I don't know, Zalima form or something for fucking.
well,
like,
you got to remember that all these servers are like obviously vanilla, right? Or like they just have custom forms, so like they couldn't
Exactly.
make the other races we've had to do a lot of changes to fundamentally how the races work to make them even remotely played, right?
That's so true.
In base DBC, like if they just start adding custom forms for these, like it's just not gonna work. It's just gonna feel bad. It's
That's
not like
true.
a we're better. It's
But
just
it's-
like
they only really
there's a
added
lot
them
of
for-
work that
for
has to be
Sans.
done groundwork wise that
Yeah.
like for anyone to give a shit
like-
about your Namekian custom forms.
That's true. But like for fucking like Divinity or not yeah, actually Divinity is a great example. And specifically Colossus. You just don't need to be adding fucking like random Saiyan forms. What I was saying is it's acceptable for other races. Not that they ever did. But like there are so many Saiyan forms. There are like 10 bullshit ones that you can just take from heroes. There's super full power Saiyan 4. There's super full power Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker. There's Daima Super Saiyan 4 now. There's Vegeta. There's Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. There's so many. There are like 5 different Super Saiyan 4s. If you really want to make a form, do one of those. Like some shitty form. But like there are so many different variants of every single form that like you do not need to be adding fucking like I remember I think it was Colossus added like Super Saiyan like Sun like Saiyan Sun form. It's like what the fuck is that? I mean even not, right? You can add something based at the very least on Dragon Ball, right?
I just think it comes down to a lot like less thinking than you're probably giving it credit for. Not to say like they're dumb or anything like that, just like it's probably just the developer or somebody on the team was like, yeah, let's do that. And then, like, that's the end of the discussion.
I mean, that should never be the end process in a project, no matter how big or small.
And on Apollo, we had over 2 years to talk about racial states. The idea wasn't finalized until literally, like, 2 weeks before release.
That's base.
Not to say that's a good thing.
No.
It's actually quite not a good thing. But, like, the point is the idea was simmering for up to 2 years.
Yep.
Like, it was time.
We had time to make sure that we're not just... Because can you imagine how bad racial states would have turned out if, like, we just did some silly-ass bullshit for every other race besides Saiyan?
Yeah.
Because it could have been, and for some people, they already thought that way about it, but people seem to mostly be cool with it these days. They seem to have come around to the idea once they saw them or whatever.
What's the... Yeah, I gotta ask. What is the Namekian and the Majins racial states?
So Majins are genie. That one was just inspired by the fact that Boo was basically just a genie, right?
Yes, yeah. Okay.
That was Toriyama's underlying.
I thought that was the. I thought that was the primal. I thought genie was the primal. What's the primal?
No, their primals like actually makes even less sense. Like
Space.
barely any. Because they're just like they just have like tech glow on them. I don't know. That one probably needs a change at some point, but who cares?
Badass. It matters.
1 second. So the racial or not racial the Namekian racial state was pretty much just I don't know, that one it's supposed to lean into being a dragon, right? Like eventually becoming a dragon. Maybe a future form will lean into that more. I'd say a lot of racial states kind of suffer from like they do need some more progression for some of them to make a lot of sense, right? Like if you see like the next stage, it might make more sense, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of a cop out, but I don't know.
No, I get it.
Because we didn't want to make them the cream of the... Because frankly, they're not. They're weaker than God form. So they didn't deserve... I mean, maybe they... Whatever, but... the design didn't need to be the absolute peak of them. Because we maybe want to do more with it later.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, Ascended God for the Arconians, the Frost Demons.
Oh, what?
Arconians, man. That's what they're called in like most of
Arcosian.
DBC. Arcosian, sorry, Arconian. Yeah, they're called Frost Demons here, aren't they?
They're called what? No, we don't call them that.
Did you call them like just Arcos?
Yeah, Arcosian.
Oh, I've heard everyone refer to it as the Frost Demon race. I was like, I guess that's what they call
some people call them the Freezer race, and it's just like to me that's just I feel like that was a Freezer race. Hell no, because that's just Buddy's name.
Yeah.
It's not like the race's name, guys.
Well,
I forget.
the race doesn't have
that's
a
like
name.
calling the Saiyans the Goku.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, okay, well, they
literally same shit.
They don't have a name. The Arcosians. That's not a canon name. Like even close.
No, it's not at all. It's from one of the games. But
No,
for
no,
me,
no, it's
that's
from,
like I'd rather it be. Huh?
It's from a filler where it's mentioned amongst the Freeze. It's in between Namek and Cell. I watched Original Z. I want to rip my face off. Yeah. Original Z was
for me. I'd rather it be something like Arcosian, where it's at least unique. It's either that or Frost Demon for me. I mean, Frost Demon just kind of.
Freezer Racing, great. I like Arcosian. I like Arcosian.
It also feels the most in line with like Namekian, Saiyan, Majin. They all feel like these mystical fantasy things that aren't really even real words at all. Frost Demon just sounds like someone's weird Roblox role playing.
That's so fucking real.
It's like a headcanon.
Yep.
I am the Frost Demon. It's like, all right.
Yep. And I like the canon that Frieza's just a mutant, and not everyone the race is that ridiculously strong.
Except his brother and his dad.
Oh, his dad is not that ridiculous.
And his grandpa.
It's like that one bloodline.
His dad, no, his grandpa died to a Super Saiyan Bardock.
For that.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
so
non-canon.
did Frieza die to a.
Yeah,
Saiyan.
difference is what 500k power versus 150 million. It was said that King Cold trained a lot. Cooler's just not canon. He's never been, unlike Tarble.
He also
who's actually
wasn't
been
even
mentioned.
like he was like right there with Frieza. He
Yeah,
also
he's-
got his ass beat by a Super
by
Saiyan.
Super. Yeah, but not specifically. Super Saiyan
Wasn't
isn't
there
a
an
flat
Arcosian
rate.
in the tournament about
No. Well, there's a U6.
Ross? I
No,
think?
no, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about like on that wasn't Frieza or Frost. Like,
Damn, bro,
like
Frost Erasure is crazy.
No,
He
I
said
fucking
nope.
love Frost. Frost is badass. Kind of. I like him because
He was He was definitely like second best to hit in U6. So
Oh man, I really like Kabba's my dead ass. My list goes Kabba, Hit, and then I'm a Kabba fanboy. I love Kabba. I think he's cool. It's my goat.
I think Hava's fair to be a fanboy for.
Yeah,
Can't get mad at that.
yeah. I like being. It makes me feel special. I don't know.
You
maybe
don't fuck with
Kabba.
Kefla?
I fuck with
Either
Kefla.
of them?
I fuck with them. I think they're great.
Well,
I don't
she
really.
just suffers from TOP issue.
Yeah.
It's from the entirety of the thing.
Although she was one of the most important characters in the TOP until she wasn't.
Though she wasn't.
People wouldn't shut the fuck up about Kefla, and then UI happened and nobody cared.
Yep.
It's like, all right.
One thing I'll say, I hate the people who despise the tingling in the back thing. Because like it's whenever Goten and Trunks get Super Saiyan easily, it's well, they're not serious characters. And it's whenever people who are way more powerful than Goten and Trunks and way nicer with S cells get Super Saiyan easily, it's bullshit. Because the whole point is that doesn't work with every Saiyan. It works with the U6.
Yeah, I like how they
Also-
established that.
Bro, consider that, like, by the time Buddy's fighting in the U6 tournament, he's obviously not a weakling. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
weak compared, but,
Yeah,
like,
but he want
dude,
Kabba. Okay,
he's-
okay.
his God of Destruction's like, yeah, you're strong enough to be here.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
how they establish how it's like different with like the different like kind of.
They don't even have
bloodlines. I
fucking
know, like,
tails.
Like with
They're
Goten and
macros.
Trunks, it's easy as fuck, but like it's a big deal when the six Saiyans hit like Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's,
Like, I like how they do that.
It's like,
I
oh look,
enjoy
they
that.
made Super Saiyan. They made it bullshit because like, what's a tingly back feeling? What can Goten and Trunks do that?
We're already at God form. Super Saiyan has been bullshit.
Yeah, dude, the Super Saiyan bargain sale happened in Boo. Come on now.
Yeah.
Weird that
It was
Like,
already bullshitized. I don't know why
Yeah.
anyone would be
I'm like-
arguing that.
And I half agree with it, but like I like how they make it different for the useristic.
To me, it's like
Like
you know,
I'm happy that like they make it clear that there's like a difference.
yeah, it's like the argument's like, imagine if Gohan got Super Saiyan easy. He did it just like by trading. Yeah, eyeball time trade was very.
He like literally did.
Literally, he just did it.
Everyone got Super Saiyan easy except Goku. Well,
Except
no,
Goku.
Goku and Vegeta.
No,
Right?
Vegeta had a hard time getting it, but he didn't. He just had to think about why am I so much worse than
Yeah,
Kakarot?
actually, I would say Goku's was the worst because Buddy's like best friend died and he was trying to save the universe.
Yeah, that's
Vegeta
exact-
was just like crying in space.
And then, okay, Super Saiyan became bullshit the moment Trunks stepped in. I love Trunks. I'm not hating on Trunks. I'm a very big. I was just jerking off Super Saiyan Rage. I cannot do
Well,
that.
bro,
dislike
we
Trunks.
literally just got like Goku Super Saiyan. It was the shit, and they're like, well, yo, look at this other guy who's like Goku level already.
Yep. And then Goku.
I'm gonna be honest.
because he was
Yeah.
from the future, bro. Like they're just
No, I
like,
know-
yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
know it's a total ass pull, but like, because I watched for the first time, I think
It's
summer
so-
of 23.
it's so
That was so fucking.
Oh, I'm
hype.
not saying it's
Oh
not
yeah,
cool.
exactly. Not
That
shit
was
on
so-
Trunks. It
Like,
was
you know,
so
like
fucking
of
badass.
course, but like on my first watch, it was just so sick because I had watched all that build up, fucking the whole fight, like how epic it was, and then when it's over, you just see the guy come in and just bitch everything. That was like the most powerful.
It was so
It
fucking
definitely
cool.
set Trunks on a fucking different level for
Yeah,
sure.
Yep.
it set the tone because like he just destroyed like the main villain of the show to that.
Yep.
So what's kind of funny is what we consider an ass pull in Super was
Is
literally
normal.
like a cool moment in Z.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say. Just because fucking Toriyama is the one writing it does not mean it's not an asshole. Like, okay, if you think
Yeah.
one's an asshole, you gotta think the other one is. If you think one's cool,
Yes.
you kind of gotta think the other one is. There's a difference on like personal opinion, but like I mean objectively, if you're saying one just is objectively better than the other, no, it's not. In fact, I think Z had more of those kind of ass pullish moments than Super at some points. Because Super didn't have a lot of ass pulls. It did have a lot of ass pull scalings with the. Okay, so the thing is, Z had a lot less general ass pulls, but its ass pulls were very meaningful and also badass. But like in Super, every single character got jerked off to god level. Every single one for some
I mean, they
god awful
had
reason.
to, bro. Like the
Yeah.
problem was, you know what's so funny that
What?
makes a lot of sense though? Think
What's up?
about how Super came about, guys. They had some banger movies, and they're like, wait a minute, we can't just fumble this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dragon Ball Evolution.
So they gave us,
Yeah.
they gave us 2 super strong forms in the movies to sell the movies, which made perfect sense. And they're like, wait, we have to have a whole series with like keeping this momentum.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
pretty fucking obvious why it kind of.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but from what I saw, like they just made those movies like in a vacuum, and they kind of just had cool moments. But then when they decided to make the show, they're like, "How can we actually make this make sense?"
Stop
No?
me there. No, Super was in pre-production while Resurrection F was.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
that.
came out really close to each other, didn't they?
Bro, I remember Resurrection F coming out, and then like I moved, like it was like not that far apart.
No,
like, the
yeah.
gap, like BOG to when Super came out was not like that long.
No, it really wasn't.
Here, I'm gonna share screen
Okay.
Alright.
something.
Oh, okay.
Do
I
I
show-
show some of the quick combat stuff? They'll be
You want
Do
do you want
do
to
I show this on
or
stream?
nah?
Probably not, because it will just be in the
Okay.
next video anyway.
Bet. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Definitely, we're gonna react to it live though. Let's see this. Hold on, I'll tell you when I'm watching.
Here, I got just the thing. I have a crop 256 so that I can still like upload
Yeah.
normal YouTube videos. Ultra wide is amazing, by the way, if you've ever considered it.
It looks
Definitely
kind of
worth it.
fire. I don't know if I
Okay, so here-
Hold on.
Here's this
hold
Goku. I want to mention he's
Hold
hitting
on,
at the
wait.
same pace as me.
I'm not looking.
They're loading.
Okay, bet. I can see it now.
Okay, so I want to mention, the same like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pace, and then you get a little cooldown. He does the same thing.
Hmm.
So you see that right here.
Yeah.
A little break, and he hits again. A few things. One thing that's kind of noticeable is I just got parried by him, bro. What the fuck are the chances of that? One thing that's kind of noticeable is whenever I'm turning red here, I can't punch. I call that a hit stun. So there's a brief moment where you cannot punch back. Oh, he's blocking.
Yeah, like at M1s. Yep.
Yeah, there's a brief moment where like you guys can't just dig JoJo fight because right when I
Yeah.
turned on his combat, I'm like, oh, this feels a little silly because we're both just wailing on each other,
Yep.
blocking.
Does the new combat stuff like alter the control
Wow.
scheme?
Definitely.
Not much so far. Blocking is like its own keybind since right click
Okay.
is heavy now.
Oh,
But
okay.
like so far, not really. Also, I'll just drop this real quick. Hold up. I think I need to
Let's
restart
go.
the game for this
Because
actually.
that was like not a major concern, but like one thing that was definitely on my mind is like will this like kind of
I
drastically?
mean, I don't
mess
see
with
why it really
controls?
would, right? Because like outside of maybe having some melee moves that you have to like loop.
Because like
into
one or
your
two
combat.
binds is not bad.
No. And so far, blocking is the only. Oh no, vanish as well. But I plan on that being the dodge button, which is like currently alt, right?
Right. That's
Okay.
amazing.
Let me show you something. It's not implemented fully, but you'll see it on screen. You see at the top?
Yep.
Uh huh.
Oh wow.
That's holding the
Awesome.
controller right now.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh, you're trying to do like a
Controller
like
support.
controller integration?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
sick.
already sorta. What buttons did I do? Oh, right. It's broken right now, but you get the idea.
The UI is quite nice for the controller.
Yep.
Yeah, there's also Xbox button variants. I didn't
Yeah.
make those. I got them free use online.
Yep.
Also, you can see my vanish stacks. I know you guys haven't
Yeah.
seen that video, but that's my currency for vanishing the blue
Oh, I
bars.
see at the bottom.
and
Yep.
They regen over time.
I fuck with like the crosshair UI as well.
Yep.
I like it being centralized because when you're in the middle of fighting, you want to be able to see it. Also, I'll mention
Yeah.
I'm not in like that shoulder camera you guys have seen in the other videos. It's disabled at the moment because it was causing some bugs, so I wanted to just get it out of the way. I was locked in on blocking and everything, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it right now. Like you'll see whenever I'm blocking his attacks here, he can't do a heavy attack yet, but obviously he'll be able to. So if I go away now and let go of that block, it's just gonna regen and then I can block again.
Yeah.
Also, the yellow, that's when I can parry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So if he hits
badass.
me during that,
that's
he's
the
getting
parry. Yeah, that's the parry.
Yeah. No, the meter in the middle, I like.
I like the fact you
quite
can
a lot.
see parry timing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
exactly.
feel like it's pretty. I don't want parrying to be like a Dark Souls difficulty mechanic. It's ideally part of your gameplay. I will mention animations haven't changed, but at all since the last video. Our animator is like very busy right now. I think he's celebrating Ramadan as well as like he's just busy with school. So bad month for him in terms of productivity. But no worries, of course. The only thing that I've done for animations is whenever you block, like you can block and walk now, like the animation. Basically, I call it an animation overlay, where an animation can overlay over another. It doesn't look great right now, but you get the gist. I'm walking and blocking instead of just blocking and sliding.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like the 69 420 number. It's funny.
Yeah, so this is like actually, an enemy flying, doing just everything. He'll vanish at me at some point.
Yeah.
Go ahead, buddy. Oh, he's blocking. There he is. And obviously there's polish to be done, but like this is like I just started making the enemy do stuff 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And it's already like almost compatible, like on the level of the player.
Wow. Like, for me, this is what I mean. So when the combat update comes out, depends on how it's looking, and we'll talk about it because this is way in the future. For me and Lemon, but yeah, we're thinking depends on how it's looking and everything. But once combat update comes out, we might not do another playthrough. We might. Just all depends. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah,
because I want to test out.
Are feeling.
Yep.
Ideally,
our
it won't
coach is
take
so
like
cool.
a year. So like, I can imagine that if you guys just finish a playthrough, you might not want to get right back to it, and there's no point forcing yourself to.
Yep. But I definitely. I don't know. I feel
you
like
also still log in and look at the combat, like right.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. No, Lemon. I feel like
you're still but yeah, a whole series. I totally get you.
Yep. Lemon. I feel like you'll warm up to the idea once you get to. But like, generally, DVC is all about like, I'm ready to replay this. I'm ready and excited to replay this.
Yeah, I think I'll warm up to it. I think I'm just like attached to my first playthrough
Way definitely.
so far.
Yep.
Have you guys watched this one? I forget. Animated keywave firing.
Nope. Wait, depends. Yeah, I think we did.
This was the first time we showed off animations. I think you saw it.
We saw it.
So one thing that's really fun about this keywave, right? Like I think it looks pretty good. It's definitely, I mean, comparing it to DBC is not even fair, but like comparing it broadly on quality, it's okay.
Yep.
Still needs work, of course, but I love the fact that this is like so easy. Like it was not difficult to accomplish this visual with this keywave. Because it's just reusing things I've done before. I've done all those aspects before. It's just combining it and using my knowledge,
Yep.
which is kind of like why combat's so fun right now, because nothing is like not made my brain hurt, but nothing's been like a week of trial and error yet.
I get it. Let me ask. This is actually the first time I've wanted to. So I like talking like theoreticals and hypotheticals, but this is the first time I've wanted to suggest something. And before I do, I want to ask you, how difficult were the cutscenes in LSSJ to implement?
Well, that was incredibly easy.
It would be so. Depends on how it is, but I think it would be really cool if every form had that.
Oh no, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll go replay then.
It's just definitely it's like a whenever I get time to do it, because I want them to be unique enough. Like, racial state is different per race. Actually, let me pull up that video I was just on. It's different per race, but it's not like drastically. Like, it's really just a different color and some different text. That's it.
Yeah.
And I think that's about fine for every race.
Yeah.
As long as they're slightly different and each form has a different one. That's where I'm at with
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, because it's like a big hype thing on the stream when we get a new form set.
Yeah. Because going.
Totally.
Oh, another thing. The a few things I've noticed are Z souls aren't updated. They still tell you to go to Master Roshi.
Really?
Yep. Hey, is Fusion XP disabled in Spawn? Like passive.
I think it's just bugged right now.
Okay, I was gonna say. I've come across a few bugs, not many. Oh, sparring. I don't know about Whis, but the Omega Shenron mission just stacks. Whenever the Omega Shenron primal training mission, if you get sparring and then double click on the NPC to despawn it, Omega Shenron doesn't despawn. I've stacked him like 3 times, and I was like, huh.
That should be an easy fix. Probably just not his. He's probably just named wrong, to be honest, because the despawn probably just checks names.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to do that training right now? Actually. Did we reset yet or no?
Oh man, yeah, we have 20 minutes. Let's go. Another thing. Hey, Lil. If I tell you something, not you promise not to fuck with it. But I'm gonna let you in on a little something real quick, okay?
Doing
So
bad right now.
I don't know if that has to some. This has to do some with daylight savings time, okay? But the server time usually resets with UTC 23.
Yeah.
There's a time in between, an hour between 6 and 7 EST. Okay, I don't know whatever that is for you. Where if you did God training,
CST, so 5 to 6.
so if you did God training before the server goes down, you could do it in between the server going up and 23 UTC, and then you could do it again 23 UTC.
So you do it twice in 1 hour, you mean?
Yep. So like you do it once.
We got 3 trainings in last stream.
Yep, we're getting 3 training into this stream.
Well, one thing I would say is if I started at 5:59
Yep.
and finished it in 6, I could start another one in 6.
No,
right?
you could do 3. So listen here. I'll give you times. For me, the training resets at 7. Okay, we'll say that the server resets at 6. Okay.
Okay.
If I do a training at 5, when the server resets at exactly 6, I could go in do a second training. Then when the quest comes out at 7, I could do a third quest. There's an hour period where it resets, and it's great. It's fantastic. Means you can get extra ones in a day. It's fantastic. I'm very happy about it.
Can I start the?
Honestly, as far as bugs go, that's a pretty minor one, to be frank.
Oh no, believe me, I'm really good at finding those bugs. It's because that's how I play.
If it was a bigger bug, I would hope you would have actually reported it before now.
Oh no, it's a fucking tiny ass bug.
Yeah, no, totally. This is one that's like, because I thought you were gonna say you could just infinitely do it.
No,
that's what I was worried about.
No. But then we'd have blue already. What? Repeat that?
I was like, if it was one where like you could just infinite repeat it right there, I would be like, maybe don't say this here.
Yep. No. Don't worry. I'm not.
No, you're good.
I'm conscious. I think it's great. It's what a great fucking. I don't know. That's the first thing I thought of is that I was waiting the entire stream. I didn't talk about it, but it was in my head. I was like, "Will daylight savings fuck with this?" And it did. And I'm actually a little happy.
Yeah.
Curious to see why that is internally. I could probably figure that out.
Well, it could not be daylight savings because I don't know if the server resets run on CST or UTC.
It might literally just be like they're definitely the server's local time zone, so it depends which server you're on.
That's
US1 is
fantastic.
New York, right? But,
So EST.
Yeah.
So that's why. So yeah. So it fucks with it. That's fantastic. That's what great news.
Back to combat though. Is there anything that you guys are like outwardly disliking from what I've shown?
Oh my gosh, he's loud. He has a lot to say.
Yeah, Jared has a lot of problems.
Is it Jared or is it Sesame? Actually,
I don't know.
Whatever it is, they're very upset.
No, I can point out specifically.
It's definitely a thing where like you probably have to feel it before you can really.
Yeah.
I
could definitely. I think. Oh man, I'm missing the 7th Dragon Ball. It sucks.
Like, I'm definitely gonna have to like get a feel for like the heavy attack.
I
system.
can tell you, I'm
sure.
scared
I mean-
I'm scared it'll be too complex. I love
totally.
a complex fighting system.
But it's something that I'd have to like.
You know how I
get
mentioned
myself.
earlier that like we're almost done with like the base features?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the heavy, like the uppercut and down slam, which are just variants of a heavy, just to position the enemy.
Yep.
That's like the end of it, and then everything I've shown you, that's pretty much melee.
Yep.
And then I'm
But
gonna
then,
go back to work
like-
the key probably.
At that point, then like, will the different combos of like left, right, left, right? Will those? How
Yeah,
heavy will
Dragon
those
Ball Quest
impact
as
it?
I'm personally not a huge fan when games make like 50 combo variations. Like, it's great you can loop them, but like I hate when it just it's something you got to go min max. I'm not a fan of that
Yeah,
in fighting
exactly.
games.
Yeah.
Especially
That's what
for
I'm
like
scared of.
Roblox fighting games, which is the easiest comparison here, right?
Yeah.
Because that's pretty similar level of complexity and what players are able to do. Not even able, but like willing.
That's exactly.
You know, you don't log into fucking Minecraft Dragon Ball Z ready to like whip out your Fighter Z knowledge, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't think that will literally ever change. I can hope that would change, but also you can see the iframes whenever I teleport.
Yep. The little flash.
Also here, let me let him block break me so you can see what a stun looks like. Because stunning is something a lot of people are concerned about, which I totally understand. Also, he just got stunned.
Yep.
'Cause I
With the way
parried him.
oh, there you go. It's about to happen.
There you go. So I'm stunned.
There we
Basically,
go.
I just move slower and I can't punch or block. or
With the
anything.
way the
I'm interested in the parrying as well because that could
Yeah.
make like combat strategies like so much more like interesting to experiment.
Got parried right there.
Yeah,
You can
and the thing
see it
is,
with the,
again, I can't really make an equivalent in my head because I can only think about how combat is now, and I know you're already changing the way Dex works, but to me, just like being stunned for a second just would be death.
Oh no, totally.
How I'm playing, like it's just a little scary.
Well, it's really complicated because like I don't think damage. Now I said this in the newest video, but like it's like damage is just like don't even consider your current damage. Like that's not in the conversation because that's just gonna completely be different next update.
Yep,
right? Because like maybe we'll aim for similar end game numbers, but if you were doing 300k a hit with this new slower punching, because I am punching slower, period. My DPS is lower. So damage would have to go up for that logic, but we're going to completely change how enemies scale because the fact I have 2 million HP and Buddy has 170 million is just stupid.
Yeah.
Not to say they'll be the exact same, but because I think NPCs being a tank is part of a PvE gameplay, but like maybe just have more damage reduction at that point and have similar health, you know?
Yeah. It'll definitely take some balancing to make it feel good in DBC, which is very much different, but I'm excited to see. Hey, come to Warp Challengers, let's fuse.
Alright. Yeah, I did both my trainings.
Yep, me too.
Alright.
Hey,
one thing that feels nice though is like you know, the animations. I think there's just a general level of quality that people are gonna hopefully be loving because everything has a sound so far. I can show you
that fucking
how many
rocks.
fucking sounds. Luckily, it's not as hard as I thought it was gonna be to do sounds. If you see my screen, I have all these already just for combat.
Yep.
So it's gonna be because I mean it'd be a little awkward if nothing had sound effects, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Thankfully, there's plenty of resources that provide these generic sounds for free online.
Fucking bass. You don't need a sound designer. Yeah. That's one thing I'm really so. Generally, whenever something changes like that, so like the combat update's gonna have to change the whole scaling of the whole server, right?
Yep.
So whenever something like that happens, I'm tempted to replay the server. But then, okay, what's going on? You little fucking bastards. Okay, nothing's happening. Jared's just looking mean all the time.
Chud's Law.
That's really funny. Alright, I was just saying, that's going to change the server entirely, and that might make me want to play or not, but I really want to see, because I know with the Future Trunks update, this is a new update. There's definitely going to be changes to the scaling again, based on feedback.
Yep.
And that's when I really want to. Okay, it depends on how long it takes, but that's really when I want to
check out the
dive
combat update, but then like wait for the next big content expansion.
Yep, definitely gonna check out. We're probably.
Yeah, I guess how I was feeling was that like
bucket
I wouldn't want it to like, cut us off tracks. Like if we're like, just for example, in like I want to get as far as on this profile before starting going.
Way definitely.
That's how I feel.
I'm not fucking. Yeah, exactly. I'm not fucking restarting.
Like, I want to complete everything there is to complete before restart.
Because generally after that, I mean, the profile is gonna be. Because hear me out. We have 100K and everything. We've maxed out our stats. Okay. Once the next thing comes out, we're just gonna be overpowered. There's no upward movement, and if there is, I don't. Listen, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know, but to beat Universe 6, does your strength, dex, and con have to be maxed?
No, not really.
That's exactly it. And we play lower. We play very much more risky and like.
Yeah, there's one thing where like I wish we had lowered stat cap from 100K back when we started. Because we really had no reason to let people go to 100K after post Z, right? Like that was silly.
Yeah, maybe raising with each update. So let's hear. We get our stats.
Yeah, people
boosted.
always suggest that. That's like a consistent suggestion.
Yep. I felt like if you would have had it at a cap before, where it would have been like logical. That's like, oh, you know what? Here's something.
Well, it's kind of just a thing where like I think we could probably make 100K work in future, but if we probably would just raise it for the sake of like people would love it.
Yes,
they'd eat that shit up. So like, why not?
But for me, like here, we max out this account. Once we play Future, we're gonna blitz through it. It's not gonna be like we played all the other sagas. I'm not gonna be able to savor it. Not gonna be able to enjoy it. That's
always my argument to people because people are always like, you guys need to add new content. Some people get really like bitchy about it too. I'm not even afraid to say that. Like some people get really sassy. Like they demand content. It's like, brother, no.
Yeah, like.
But the argument, they demand endgame content. They're always like, you need to add PvP. I am bored. I have beat the game and I have nothing to do. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, I feel like the early stuff is just as important.
Way more important, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well, no, these
yeah.
are people who like already beat the whole game, and they're just sitting here like, I need something to
Yeah,
do.
to
Give
me-
me.
I think the
stuff.
game is like vast, like it's vast
too.
enough where
Like-
like you could do other stuff. That's why I wanted to like just complete everything there is to do, like with forms and master them, and then move on to the I already forgot the name, fucking Frosty.
Yes.
I want to start
Frosty.
runs on different.
For me, like I think maybe to satiate these people, you put in some boss rush that's difficult and barely doable.
Oh, absolutely. We're considering the idea of like a new boss mechanic because that will be something in dungeons, right? There's absolutely
Yep.
like
Post game
dungeons
content.
are probably what you might expect.
I'm interested
right?
about the
They're just
dungeons.
gonna be.
Oh
That's,
yeah,
like,
this has been in the
is
talks
that going to be
also
like the
since combat.
challenges, but like almost
No.
like
No.
okay.
It will also be party orientated. That's part of the
Oh
idea.
shit.
Oh,
That's cool.
so here's the thing. Something I dislike is that me and Lemon have never been in a party and never done content together.
Yeah.
That
No,
is-
it's totally like you have to force yourself to do parties. It's an out of the way thing.
Yep, and I wanna
did make
keep
it
it
more
that way.
convenient last update because there was
Yep.
a lot of issues with it fundamentally, where like
Mm-hmm.
you'd be playing and it'd be like, oh, I just
You can't do this in parties.
Well, yeah, you'd have to leave the party anytime
then
you got
come
to a
back.
non-party quest. And
Yeah,
that
for-
was
for
just
me, this is the
killing
thing.
entire usage.
I was saying more. I don't want to be in a party with Lemon. I like doing our quests that I don't like fighting together. I like fighting with each other.
Yeah.
I like playing the game alongside them, doing
You
challenges.
guys are like
alongside 'em.
Goku and Vegeta competing, not Goku and Vegeta fighting together.
Yes, and I think the fusion
see
is
that.
cool. I think doing that shit is cool, and I think
Yeah, I'd
like
say
that.
like
and we always
how
wait for
we
each
do
other.
it,
at quests.
as opposed to like two people teaming up to fight one. It's like we both fight the different person separately.
Yes, and that's the fun part, where it's like working
'Cause,
along.
like we both have just as much of the challenge. It's not easier where it's just like
It's not easier or more difficult. We both have the exact same thing, and we don't fight
Yeah, exactly.
together. We don't rely on one another in the fights themselves.
yeah.
And I think that's good. So with dungeons, I'm a little scared that like as a party-oriented mechanic, will it be able to do it solo? Would it be
Yeah,
cool?
no,
to,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's just gonna be like it's gonna be more difficult at that point.
Like, I
right?
enjoy the individuality
Yeah.
alongside like that. You know?
No, we're absolutely not going to add like a forced party mechanic. I know that's. I mean, this is like live service game conversation. To be honest, is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
we're absolutely not going to force online for you to have fun in the game.
Yeah.
That would be
So, like,
silly, especially
here's the thing.
considering we've been such a solo oriented game for so long.
Yeah, with dungeons, I think it'd be cool, and I think I'd want to play it through with Lemon. But I don't know how it would feel to make like.
Well, dungeons
how-
isn't going to be like this entire mechanic you need to do, right? Like, there's going to be a
Yes.
set, like a couple dungeons that like you go to, you get your special drops, and like that's that. Maybe.
Yeah, that's gonna-
you-
how are you gonna
They probably
theme those
will be more
around?
long.
Here,
What's up?
here's my question: how are you gonna theme those around Dragon Ball? How are we gonna do weapons?
Just do the
armor?
sagas, right?
Right. Oh yeah, it's true. And have each
They don't
so-
necessarily need to scale logically. You could be fighting Raditz that's stupidly strong for no reason.
No, not that. But how are you gonna make it? So like drops. What would the drop be? Well, like.
Oh,
you
I'm
can't
not sure.
have
We
a-
haven't got there yet.
Oh yeah, obviously. But I mean, like brainstorm here. Like you can't just
The
have
immediate
like.
idea is make
Okay.
everything about gear more useful. Add accessories, add different. You know how like you have armor right now that's only uncommon and common.
Right.
The rarities for rare, like epic, or I think I called it mythic, and legendary, all already exist in the code. It's all
Yep.
there. It's just not used. There's also
Yep.
other mechanics like armor giving you extra health, stuff like that are just in the code waiting.
Yep. Are you gonna do weapons or something that maybe
No.
increases? Nope.
They just don't make sense for Dragon Ball.
That's exactly
Armor
what
is
I was
like
thinking.
the farthest I'd go into that.
Yep.
A lot of
Because-
people do weapons because it's just an extra. I mean, we had them at a point, but it's just like it feels like you're
I remember
forcing
that.
it at that point.
I
It
remember
doesn't
we got the
seem-
Janemba swords at the very start. I remember that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Weapons are sick and fun, but like, it gets to a point where it's like, do you really need this, or are you just like adding it for like a thing?
Yep. What I
No,
think would be
it's
cool is adding something that does something like that. But I mean, the gear would all have to be, because if you're doing gear, you can't just have like. I feel like it should be different from armor. Like you should have something themed around the boss or the saga, right? So like.
No, what's gonna happen is
Yep.
there will be like accessories, right? Like
Yes.
you'll have your I need to go farm my fucking belt or whatever. Just like the
Yes.
accessories
Yep,
that like
exactly.
might not even have a visual. They might purely just be stat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not sure on that part.
I feel like it'd be easier that way. And also like.
Absolutely, and it also gets to a point like, do you really need earrings to look like anything? And
Yeah,
even if
exactly.
they do, those are not hard to make compared to a set of armor.
That's exactly it. And just like maybe like here for. This is just I like talking about this like hypotheticals. I don't expect this to be.
Sure, you're good.
Yep. Listen, I know I've done a few projects, and I hate when people go, "You do this." No, we're not
Oh
doing
no,
this.
trust me.
I want you to do
Dude.
this. Yep.
I've gotten pretty good at least I think detaching from like when people make a suggestion, they're not like decreeing me.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's in the name, right?
And I'm not even making a suggestion. I like talking about this because I know this is
so you
way
are
out.
decreeing.
I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. This is
Yeah.
you're doing this.
That's
on.
you stop decreeing. Dude, come on.
That's like this is way far in the future. This isn't even in discussion. I just like talking hypothetically. What?
Yeah, I like
process
spitballing
right.
stuff.
Yeah, right now. How's that?
Oh no, totally. Me and the team do this all the time, dude. Every time we're playing like a game. What do you think I'm doing when I'm mindlessly? I've been on this the whole time we've been in call. This is exactly what goes on in like.
I was gonna bring that up because like I have a friend who plays it. Like because I haven't gotten into it, but I just like love the idea of like economic stability being a factor. And like can't you like fuck with the markets in this type of skyblock?
Oh, absolutely. There's the whole market economy and everything.
Yep.
I actually used to play this with Cosmic, ironically.
That's funny. I'm
kind of
way.
why I quit it after he left, because I'm like,
Wow.
well,
Yep.
we had a co-op island, and he ended up taking like most of the minions. To be fair, he did most of the work, but didn't help.
Took the minions. It's like divorce.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
If me and Tony stop talking, I can.
Yeah.
You're gonna what?
Cut out. Sounds like you said you were gonna do yourself in.
Oh, I cut out. I no.
That
I
was
was
a
saying
convenient
that.
cut-out
No.
there.
No, I said if me and Tony stop talking, I would not be able to play this game.
It's fair. Sounds
I
like
imagine,
me
I
and
mean,
Tony
totally
are talking.
real.
It's just a K.
Sound like you said you're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who heard that. It
Yeah,
was like me and Tony.
Oh no, my microphone is in like such a sorry state because like it would cut out, and one time I got mad. Like I just like punched my microphone. Bad idea. My microphone is one leg now. Like it's sitting inside a cup, and
Yeah. It looks,
it's like
it looks so
it's
funny.
really adorable. It's like me and my cup son, whom I love very dearly.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Amazing. It's wow. Yes. Oh yeah. I want to say so for like accessories. The way I'd imagine it is it'd be stuff that's either not like exactly like okay, if it's all just like gear as in like apparel, I feel like that'd be weird. Where it's just all like, oh, it's Raditz' belt and Vegeta's belt, and this is like Super Vegeto's belt or something. Okay.
Yeah.
To me, I feel like you should add more. Like what's the word? Expanded stuff. So it shouldn't necessarily have to be a visual, right? Like look like this, but like here. Here's some ideas. Vegeto's Spirit Sword as an accessory that would raise, be focused on maybe damage. I can't really find much else. Maybe a Saiyan Pod for speed. I don't know, like something that's more
Oh, no,
far-fetched.
totally. I mean,
not,
there's
yep.
so many Roblox games I've played that just do not give an absolute fuck about things making sense, where they just have random drops from random bosses.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, we'll see. It really is when we get there, but
Way definitely.
I'm aware it's not very confidence-inducing when I'm like, yeah, man, we're gonna see.
No,
And it's like you're
not
like I'm the fucking
there.
one who's supposed to have that answer, but
Yeah.
also I'm ADHD as fuck. So like if I start hyper fixating and like thinking about combat, I'm gonna want to like work on it. I have totally random, but I've wanted to do like an SAO server for like ages,
Yeah.
and I have to actively stop myself from starting to develop small features for it here and there. Like,
I get it.
because if I do that, it's gonna just quickly become the thing. That's how the combat demos started. I started working on key stuff, and I'm like, yo, this is fucking sick. I can't not show this off.
This is fire. Yeah.
Like, bro, I am cooking. I felt so like I was demotivated as fuck right before the combat demo started, bro. And I showed that first key thing, and I'm like, okay, this is cooking. I'm like, yeah, because I had it ready just in time for New Year's. I'm like, you know what? Let me drop this video tonight.
Yep.
You want to do the training again?
Oh yeah. Just reset. Yep. Hold on. Let me wrap up.
But talking earlier about like focusing on things that players will care more about instead of like a crate overhaul, something that's more for them, less for us making something better.
Yep. I feel like what like you got most of that stuff off
That's what
the ground.
these combat
as well.
demos have been, dude.
Yep. And you got most of that stuff off the ground. Hey, I'm gonna do God training first. Just letting you know. Lemon.
And also going into this update, like with everyone outwardly excited about stuff this early, like not even having to convince anyone, man. Just being like, yo, guys, we're redoing combat, and like, look how fucking cool this is already looking. And I'm like, guys, this is early dev, and it's like already looking good, and people like already freaking out in the comments. It's fucking amazing, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
I get it.
really like to bring up DBV in this way, it's like that where like DBV's excitement has always just been the wow factor, right?
Yep. Oh man, DBV.
People are like, holy shit, how is this happening? And it's like, it's the same idea where it's like, we've kind of like, I would honestly say it's kind of, because I've always developed Apollo in the way of like developing what I want to, right? Like, oh, a crate rework. That wasn't necessarily needed, but like I got really excited for it and it ended up being this cool thing, right? But it's like, my time is objectively better spent working on this combat update. I don't think anyone would disagree on that, right? Because it's like, this thing is literally going to fundamentally change how you experience Apollo. It is way more impactful than anything else. This is the entire game changing in one swoop.
Yep. And
more efficiently than anything else.
Yep, and that's one I think is really interesting because it took less time than GT. Which,
oh my god, yeah. And that's where I keep bringing it up, but it's like, that's what MP3 was.
Yep.
The fact that animations was coded in MP3 speaks to where I was improving all the internal processes so that once we get to this combat update, or any future update for that matter, that things can be quicker.
Easier,
it was a
right?
time investment to make everything in the future quicker, right?
Yep.
Tony, do you know where Vegeta's at, by the way?
For
Oracle Fish.
Oh yes, I do. He's he's past the lake.
Okay.
So, if all goes well, future updates will be faster. I mean, depending on
To
what
the
else
right,
is
yeah.
left in combat, I would say, there is one more melee feature that still has to be worked on. Special moves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Things like, your Wolf Fang Fist, any kind of melee attack, basically the melee version of Key.
Hey, lock on to me, Lemon.
As well as, bringing things like the generic DBC mentor moves back, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
So both of those. And the idea is that Key would, in essence, work like melee in terms of fighting style, and then your Kamehameha is your special move that takes a little bit longer, almost like normal Key right now.
Yep. I'm not gonna use Key. Maybe if it's cool to like with the power stat actually, then I think about it. But I'm
Yeah, that's the idea. That
oh my god,
right
it's
there is
Frost!
the idea.
It's Frost. Hello, Frost. Oh my god.
Wait, where's Frost?
He's here. He's here. I'm following him.
You guys are in U6? No shit.
No, we're not. We're in Weiss.
No, we're doing the god training. Where's Frost?
Oh, okay.
He's doing the poneglyphs.
Oh my god.
Not
You're
answering
talking about,
questions.
oh my gosh, you guys are talking about the dude Frost.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I'm dumb. I didn't put two and together. I thought you meant the Universe 6.
no.
Oh my gosh, we were on the same page.
Yep, duh.
Well, I thought.
Oh my god, look, say
Frost
you're
game,
confused in
gotcha,
chat.
yeah.
Like, answer us. Going to God.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, but
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. There's a
you,
lot
bitch.
to be done with combat. I'll say we're probably gonna do some sort of a open beta where like we just kind of like let a large amount of people just play before it actually
Yeah.
releases. Obviously once we've had our internal testing and figured out, basically got it good, and then we're like, hey, come check this out for last minute tweaks.
Yep. This is one thing. I've actually never asked this. Never came up. Is there a content creator role?
I mean, we have like the generic YouTuber role, but it really doesn't. I think it gives like demigod and like just generic things like that.
That's fair. Would you? I never really asked for it, but I mean, it'd be nice.
We're influencers.
If we could, yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get primal training now.
Heavy numbers.
I said to see Frost.
No, it would be cool if we got that though. That would be cool.
Perhaps. I mean, we don't really like have any strict requirements for it. It's just kind of like whatever.
And we've
Okay,
been
so I've
beefing on
found
this for a
gear.
while.
So-
And I honestly, I've always thought about it, but it never really came up. But that'd be nice.
I can imagine it's an awkward thing to ask.
It is. It
Yeah.
is very.
Hey man, I make videos. Can I like get a role? I would probably never want to ask that myself because I'd
Make
be
me
like,
special.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring this up without being like I'm trying to bring
well,
it in a
if not for
joking
the
matter.
fact that we've like been yapping for like 2 hours about the server and other general stuff, it'd probably
Yeah.
context and whatnot.
Yep.
I'm done with both trainings.
Oh, bet. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, it says right there. All right. But yeah. Like it, because I know Lemon would free. Lemon's just name is just. I have like the title and I have the little role I got. Because I remember you used to do this thing where if you voted, you get points, and then you could buy I think
what
with
did I
that.
do?
Man, that was such a terrible system for us as the server.
Oh yeah, that's how I got Savior.
It was an amazing system for players, like,
Yeah,
but goddamn, were people donating less because of that?
definitely.
Mm.
But I know it'd be cool to see Lemon's name more highlighted in the chat, and definitely it'd be cool if I had mine. I'm just saying. How'd you?
Fuel my ego.
Let me cut to the chase. How'd you feel about giving us that right now? Let me cut to the chase. Feel like I'm done
Might have to
fussing
ban
for it.
this guy. Get him out of here.
You know what? How much pizza do I gotta eat?
Yeah,
You gotta go on live stream, just eat pizza for an entire fucking hour nonstop.
that's easy.
It's like actually abusive. at this point.
Non-stop.
We're
You
two
want to
Italians.
eat fast? You really want me to run through like 3 pies? An
Okay,
hour
well, that's
to
up to
walk.
you if you eat fast. You're making it worse on yourself. And you have to pay for the pizza too.
Hey,
God
okay,
damn.
you know what? Sure. Listen, we'll do something similar to that if you give it to us.
No, I'm taking the piss. Don't do that.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We have
No,
some. We have
person
some
is, give me the roll. I'll eat myself to death if I have.
Yeah, that's crazy.
no. Listen, me and Lemon have some crazy.
I love
ideas
that
for
you're
whenever we
signing him
meet
up for it too, Tony.
Oh,
We're gonna do that.
That sounds
ready.
so
He is
funny.
in lemon.
That sounds so funny. I'm getting this guy in here.
That's fucking disgusting. How much do I have to eat to get it?
Exactly.
The things I had to sacrifice to get this role.
Yeah.
My blood sugar's in shambles.
One
I need
message
this
says,
roll.
they're saying sorry if I'm late. No, you dumb bitch.
No, I'm not.
I'm locking the door. Sit in the cold. Send.
See, now if anyone's watching right now, this is Tony leaving their partner outside in the freezing cold.
Yep,
No,
I can confirm
no.
based on no evidence.
Yeah, testimonial.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Now I could be wrong. Now I pizza's one of my favorite foods, but I know food's ever evolving. Now I didn't know pizza came with an uppercut. Usually it's pepperoni, or like mushrooms.
Usually, yeah, but I mean, like,
Usually a right hook isn't something on a pizza, but hey, I guess that's
I have to pull myself away from Skyblock. I've played too much already.
what you want to order.
19 hours on this fucking mod. Oh my god.
base.
Holy shit.
Dude,
remember
I
when we
have
first-
I have 267 days playtime on this mod pack.
Oh my fucking
Running
god.
testing.
Holy shit.
That's nuts.
Oh no, even funnier than that, this number here. I've booted up the mod pack 2,500 times since January 15th.
That's
Mm.
crazy.
Well, because every time I change something, I have to restart, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember because when we first had this idea to do this again, I was like a lot busier than I thought. Like I thought I'd be a lot busier than I am now for reasons. But like I like how when we first started this idea, I was like, we're gonna do like 3-4 hour streams. Like we average at like 6 to 8.
Yep.
Like we've been meeting like
yeah, considering you guys are on episode 13, you're this far in progression, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's fun. It's not like a hell on earth. We're not forcing you to.
Because
do
like
something.
I was setting like almost too realistic because I was expecting it to be like half the length and ended up being because I didn't understand like because I've been rocking with this heavy. This was my first time around, so I wasn't sure like how I'd fare for like 7 to 8 hours. But it's flowed like really nicely.
Yep, exactly. Oh wow, 6.4 is almost
I'm
done.
glad my game can be played for long periods of time.
No, it's and on stream. It definitely is.
I'm gonna be a rotting corpse on the 4th restart.
Dude, every time I go
I'm gonna
into
be dragging him around like Michael Afton, bro. Like,
oh my god, yeah.
hook him up to the computer. He's just sitting there like.
Just
yes.
one more.
Yeah,
One
just
more playthrough.
One more playthrough.
Just one more.
I think to kind of critique our own stuff here, I think one of the biggest things that still needs work is obviously animations because making them smooth is definitely a challenge. I'm sure that's every video game's challenge, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just playing them and getting them to actually like flow together when they don't flow together, like you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Filling the gaps.
I'm picking out. Oh, hold on.
But I mean,
probably-
hey, worst case, the animations feel a little stinky on launch. I think that's not the worst thing.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Tony, do you think I should get Spirit to 40k? It's 38k right now, and the big 3 is 50k each.
Wow. Yeah, you're walking way ahead of me. That's actually quite good.
Also, Tony,
Yep.
as a longtime DBC enjoyer, how do you feel about this tale?
Hold on, let me see it. What the
Actually, let
fuck?
me just look at the 1-8 game.
That's so fucking cool. I actually didn't even notice that. Wow. As a long time, finally. It's
Yeah,
not like
because
a
it's
shit
still
block.
fundamentally the same 6 cubes. It's just
Yes.
it has a ass load of fur now.
And I mean, that
Yeah.
looks cool instead of looking like shit
I rock with
blocks.
it.
I fuck with that hard. Oh my god. I
And
know
it's
I've
such a
heard
simple
lot.
model. Like, this is not like you look at this, you're like, dude, those can be laggy. It's like, brother.
Dude,
people
I'm so
overestimate
I find
lag
it so
much. It's
fucking
hilarious.
ridiculous that like the old everything was laggy, but like it's just because it's easy to make not laggy. I don't know. It's cool. Like,
Someone just forgot to do the optimization. Usually is the answer to that.
Yep.
Well, I would say like, let me just. Do you know what a for loop is in coding?
go for it. Nope. No coder. No coder.
It's just a loop. The thing runs however many times you tell it to. Usually, like you use it to iterate through a list of things.
Okay.
But point is, imagine if you're rendering 10 things, you put it in a loop, and you tell it to bind the texture all 10 times, but it's the same texture. So if you just put the bind outside of the loop,
It doesn't.
you see the benefit there.
Yeah, exactly. No, okay, I understand. I understand the concepts of optimization. I have a lot of friends who are all coders, but I've never done it
It's
myself.
coding itself is very object oriented, right? So
Yep.
like it's pretty easy to understand, even if you don't know the coding.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, Java's like literally if, else, like the core of it.
Yep, exactly. I'm just saying if let me bring this up again because I've already sold myself out. It's very difficult. Please, you're fucking running me through the ringer a little here. If I have to bring this up as a topic one more time, I might. I don't want to.
Oh, sorry, what's that? I'll be.
That's all. I gotta go. Oh my
Literally.
god. Yep.
Something came up.
But if you could hop on the server and give us a content creator role, that would be very fun. It would be very fun if you could do it as fast as possible, so I don't have to have it looming over me. I actually, dude, I'm scratching for it. Like my neck, it's raw.
Might make you wait till combat.
Wait till combat.
No,
Now
I'll hit you with you have to make one video a month talking at least 30% polite about Dragon Block Apollo.
Yeah, you gotta make another catch up to speed video.
Yep, I want to follow.
Dude, I
Um,
actually quite enjoy watching your Dragon Block C videos anytime you make it on another server because I'm just curious.
Yep.
Because that, like, I shit you not, it's probably my only exposure to other DBC servers because I do not care.
That's real. They've
I'm
all been
sad
so.
you stopped doing the news flashes.
There's no news. There's no news. None to report. Haven Core
Yes,
hasn't
that's fair.
spoken in 2 years. Where there's one.
Wait, I just realized.
What?
DBC slander. Did you make this?
Yeah. Why?
Wait, no. Okay, so Pop Smoke made like a V2. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, but it's bad. No offense.
Wow. See, bro, I literally saw the V2 from Pop Smoke because he posts it like every few months. He'll just repost it, bring it back. It's fun.
Yep.
And like I kind of just forgot you made the first one.
I'm glad.
I saw this and I'm like, bro, did you re-upload Pop Smokes?
That's really funny. Listen, I'm glad that my idea was gonna have to be stolen.
Frost, we're actually content creators, so I'm gonna have to just like let you know. You do have to play the story to get the percent blue.
That's really funny, dude. Lil, get on server. Lil,
Oh
get
my
on
God.
server. Lil, get on server. Oh my god, wait.
Bro, Dragon Block C Fusion's Broken Promises was a banger.
Oh yeah, that pissed off a lot of people.
You're so passionate about it because you like genuinely loved that.
That's my favorite
like, you were
fucking
excited
server.
for it.
What I want to do is like eventually I want to like not A to Z, but I want to try the other servers.
Mhm.
I'm scared because I kind of want to try Fusion, and I've heard bad things about them.
Oh, that's one thing. Saying this on stream for the first time. I used Lemon's account to play Fusions because they.
Oh yeah, that was you banned on that again.
I got banned on Fusions because they didn't want me playing it. Because if I can play it, I'll see how bad it is.
What?
Yeah, so I'm banned on that server, and I played it. It was bad. And I was planning on making a review, but it's like dead ass. If I'm gonna make a review, I want to get deep into the server, and I can't. It's terrible.
That
Fuck.
is embarrassing to ban someone. Like, you sure there's nothing else you did? I gotta ask.
Was it not like a chat ban?
No, it wasn't. Everything. No, I mean, I have both of the the creators added. I'm on the Discord server.
Yeah.
I'm on the Discord server. I have both added in my friends list. So obviously, it's not like I told them like blow. Okay, can't. I told them to fall down the stairs and make a full recovery. You know. I have them both added. I'm still allowed in the server. I'm not muted, like the Discord server. I'm not muted there. I can talk in all the channels. I can do whatever I want. It's only the server itself that I cannot play, that I'm banned on. And my hypothesis is, if they have a problem with me that much and they dislike me that much, I wouldn't be on their friends list. I wouldn't be in the server.
That's weird.
It's only the Minecraft.
Have you
server.
asked to get unbanned and like been ignored or whatever?
They ignored me. Completely ignored.
Oh, okay.
They completely ignored. I don't know the reason.
One thing that has always irked me about the Dragon Ball Z community, this is like every internet community, so I'm not like, it's not singling out here, but like, people are so bad at like giving a fuck about like anything. Like, I would say like the GPU market is an easy example. Nvidia just releases slop every like 2 years, and like it's sold out, and it's being scalped, and like all this bullshit, and everyone just still buys it. Like everyone agrees that it's bad and this and that. Like everyone, let me bring it to DBC. Everyone agrees pay to win is bad, and that owners that are assholes shouldn't be supported. But then it's like nobody actually follows through, because maybe some people think that way, but like 99% of the community is still gonna play a server regardless of any antics.
Yeah,
period.
that's true.
It would take a whole. The server has to be shut down for people to not play it.
Yep. Oh, to be fair, Fusions is up.
People will, till their death, just separate the owner from the product, and it's like, that's cute, but I don't know.
Listen, let me say one thing. Fusions,
Sure.
I haven't seen anyone other than me and Gabe say anything bad about Haven Core. And it would have been a totally positive experience if it weren't for me. And Gabe, no one listens to Gabe.
It's kind of interesting looking at, like...
So I feel like I definitely... You understand no one's on the server right now.
I accidentally invited this random guy to my party. How do I get him out?
Party disband.
Yep. Hey, you know what? I'll let you in. How do you know Gabe, right? You know Gabe.
Yes.
I have I have some. I'm gonna deafen stream, and I can tell you this. I have some real funny stories. Okay.
I'm sure.
That's if you hop on right now, give us YouTuber. That's all I want. I'm sick of begging. I'm sick of begging.
Oh,
no, I didn't. I
trade.
It's a
I
trade.
never knew they were involved with DBC.
That's
I
where I
will
met
say,
You did it?
Yeah.
Fucking juicy.
Are you still muted on stream?
No, I'm not right now. I haven't been muted on stream. I'm gonna mute if the deal goes through.
Oh, the offer. Okay.
It's an offer.
Yeah, my first interaction with them was when they came into our Discord. They were like talking about Hyper because they were like working over there or whatever, and they were gassing it up, and they were just like, they pulled the like, I think this was before GT or after. They were trying to hit us with the classic like, oh, your server is dead because you don't have like 200 people on right now. It's like, I'm like, brother, you checked it. Like, people do this all the time. It's weird. People will like, they pocket watch, bro. They look at our player count at like 2 a.m. and be like, you guys are dead. You guys have 10 people on. It's like, buddy, I look at the statistics more than you do your homework. Like, I promise you, I keep up with our statistics and know every detail.
Listen,
we're doing just fine. Like,
yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I mean? Like, but people, and then they're so vain and like, it's hilarious.
And then
like,
Hyper at most I've seen 24 people on. Oh, I have some more. I have some funny stories about Hyper too, and I'm willing to discuss this on stream.
I'm sure. I mean, Hyper was at.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me the Hyper stories because I don't know about them.
I will.
I know the game stuff.
So is my trade appealing enough for you to do it live? Because I need this. I don't want this looming over me. It would be really funny, but I need this.
Juicy
I'll
gossip.
consider.
You'll consider.
That's right. A consideration.
What's the consideration?
To consider.
When are you gonna consider it?
When I finish considering.
When will you finish considering?
Well, if you consider, how can you consider what you're considering if you're already considering?
About consider o'clock usually.
Okay, but it's code clock is already passed.
Yeah, and so consider o'clock would be next.
Yeah. So that means code clock is over, so we're in consider o'clock. So I think you got to consider now.
That's a sound argument. That's a
I'll
sound
consider.
I mean, it's consider o'clock.
Considering.
That's the conclusion I came to right there. I'm gonna consider.
We both get banned on the server.
Yeah.
Like right now.
I actually beg. I've been making content on the server since the idea of a remaster draft.
I have money.
Dude, I remember I didn't like you at the start because you were like, do you still have those videos on your channel?
I definitely have those videos on my channel.
I respect that. Stand on business. Yeah, like the first thing you made was like a remastered versus Alpha Reborn. And I remember hating it so much because Alpha Reborn was like weirdly mad about us. Like they were like so pissed off.
That's why I wanted to make that video. I was just shitting on Alpha Reborn. It's so fun. I love this video. This video's good as hell. It holds up.
It's a banger.
This holds up. And look, everyone in the comments talking about Alpha Reborn real quick. Saying how good it'll be. That shit was so funny. That was 4 years ago.
I mean, can you play Freaking on your Alexa or no?
I might. Yeah, this video is actually really supportive of Alpha Reborn fucking blows. It didn't happen.
It's so funny looking back at it. Like, I remember, like, all they showed was, like, they had, like, one cool interface. Everything else looked...
By the way, they used the interface in Fusions, and it sucks.
Well, I'm sure... I mean, you know, no hate on them, but, like...
No hate.
It didn't take long for me developing to quickly surpass anything Cosmic was able to do. And no shade to him. I'm just saying. I'm a full-time developer. Like, I do this shit every single day. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just a side thing. That was a cool menu.
Oh, yeah, that was never used. All the cool parts are actually unusable, so they didn't use them.
So all the cool stuff was just like shit they stole from video games anyway.
Yes, and it was cool, but it wasn't actually usable. It just looked so like to show it off, but to click the buttons and go in, it's such a mess. I mean, you could tell.
But it's also so funny because like
no
I don't know why I ever beefed with them. I should have never like even engaged because not to be cocky, but like they had like a spark of hype.
Yeah.
And like they had I don't know, like I feel like an asshole saying that, but like I don't know.
Wow, I made a review on
Remastered. To what?
I made a review on Apollo Remastered.
You did.
I didn't know what I said. I'd like.
What do you think it was like a flash?
Out at the, oh yeah, it was out. Okay.
I think I shat on it a little heavy. I think I said the lag was bad and the challenge.
Oh, you probably did. The launch. Yeah, you have half the videos talking about the launch. So the launch was terrible.
Yep.
Well, you've changed your tune. That's why we're in call.
Yeah.
And this is
a banger.
This is a good one. All lies, by the way. Oh, actually, okay, those aren't lies. Never mind. I actually read. No, LMD is good.
Who was that? There was a person in chat a few weeks ago.
Spoopy.
That was like they were talking how they were working as a dev.
Hyper. It was on Hyper server.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
But yeah, I feel like we've done enough for that. Like to show our loyalty to this. Listen.
Okay, here you go again. No, this section on Apollo being one, but it's funny though because like, what do you? Your videos are like usually like covering the drama, so it's like when you talk about Apollo, you're like, yep, Apollo's working on an update, and like
it's
that's
good.
it.
And it's good, and they're fixing on lag that was bad.
See, I keep to myself. I don't, you know, fall victim to the traps of Minecraft server owners.
Yeah. And I, by the way, I wasn't trying to fucking trap you. Every time I covered Apollo, I was like, it's doing good. It's consistent. There's transparency all the time. Generally, there's not 3 years of no one talking.
I like to think, despite our like 2-year-long MP3 update, like I think we communicated damn well. And if you went in the Discord and asked me a question, I'm answering it.
You would have answered it. You weren't fucking AWOL.
Yeah.
It's also like this is a sick ass list. Like I find it really funny that like this is like what a server's launching with, or like saying whatever. I don't remember, but like you get what I'm saying. Like they have to bring all this to the table, and then we're just like, we give you 30 new quests and you wait 2 years.
Yep, it's based.
Obviously, I'm downplaying everything else I do, but like you know, it's just like kind of funny that Apollo's been able to exist by like not doing all of the cool things that everyone really wants.
It was just all fucking good.
Really good at the carrot on the stick method.
It's got a healthy community, I guess.
Well, at some point we did plan on like rushing out content. Like we were supposed to be done with content ages ago, right?
All right. And you said
But
not to.
at some point, I realized that like it's better to actually make the game good. Take the
Yeah.
time to sit down.
It'd be like a cyberpunk situation. Like you don't want it to drop and it be no good.
I mean,
That
Tony,
launch was
imagine if the game
disastrous.
never got better than like after ROF update. Like that was the peak of quality.
Yeah, one thing I'll say is that the launch was disastrous. That is, okay. Apollo's launch is only second, remastered. Is only second worst to Fusion's.
Okay, that's not even fair. I'm gonna put my foot down because that's not fair. Because other servers launch and get like 200 people logging in first day. We had 200 on it once.
Yes,
not
exactly.
a flex.
No,
Just
no,
saying,
exactly.
The server
No,
literally
that's what I'm
exploded and
saying.
melted.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying there were 50 people on and it bricked Fusion's. Dude, the server gets 50 and
We were
there's
definitely underprepared, but dude,
Yes.
we were rocking like 20 players before the remaster. We
Yeah,
didn't
I played there.
We
I
didn't
fucking.
expect the DBC community to arise.
But
like-
by the way, Lemon, this is what we're playing is Apollo Remastered. The original Apollo
Okay.
was like just a normal ass server. It was cool, but it definitely didn't
But just
stray
like
too
fundamental DBC
far. Yeah, it
stuff.
didn't stray too far from the norm.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely
Yeah.
like we were different. Like obviously, every DBC server is different within a margin. We were just different within a margin. I would never say we were fucking the cream of the crop, unique. I'm sure I thought that back then, but you know,
Yeah.
being 15 and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts! I find it crazy, man. Like,
Dude,
wow.
remaster's been out longer than beta.
Shit.
Yeah.
So it was January 1st, 2018, up until June of 2020,
Yep.
and since then we've been remastered.
Yep.
And the server's
5.
fundamentally different. Like totally A to Z. There's not self-referential. There's not a single thing that's the same. It's very cool.
Say that's the idea.
I know it's good. That's not
Yeah, I know this is like totally biased because I didn't have to wait just 'cause I just started it, but like I think it's good that y'all looked me up and make sure it was good and ready.
Oh, I mean, this is like I do this full time and make a living off it, but at the same time, like there's things that could make like I could probably go do development anywhere else and probably make a better living and not have to manage a community and project. But
Yeah.
I
Use your
genuinely
passion.
love managing this.
Yeah. And it's
I
clear.
played like look at my top games here. Game Dev Tycoon, 160
Fuck yeah.
hours. I like it. I like
Yeah.
the idea.
Listen, bro, like making like twice as much could be tempting, but like if you're making a living off of something you love, like that seems good enough for me.
Absolutely.
Like, I'd want something like that.
It's also fulfilling and like obviously hours don't exist for me. I actually do record my work hours, but
Yeah.
like I don't have a schedule.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I feel like working today. Oh, I'm motivated today. Oh, I want to go play some Skyblock after I got this video out. All right.
I'm sure it has its freedoms. It's
Oh,
so tough,
absolutely.
like, that's a blessing, though.
Also, like being that I could technically work without even being at my computer by just like doing like chatting with folks.
Yeah.
Yep. Base.
Um,
Hold on, I'm gonna go spawn. All
But
right.
I'll probably have that next video showing blocking, parrying, some enemy stuff coming out soon. I think people will be pretty happy to see that because
Yeah.
I think it helps now that it's not a punching dummy that's not even moving. He's like actually whooping my ass back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like that'll put it more into perspective.
Hold on, put a blanket over his cage. I think he's cold. There we go.
Oh, you parried me, bro.
Oh. Alright. So, little, between me and you, I want to get you the fuck off the stream.
Oh,
You're not gonna give me the
Man.
role. I'm gonna have to ask
Yeah,
you to leave.
I'm asking you to leave.
Yeah.
I have to ask you to step out, man. You're being a little problematic.
No, it's, just cause, like, dude, I wanna have you back on. This is really fun. I can't focus on fucking grinding. Lemon's kicking my ass.
Yeah.
You're good. I
I mean,
probably
we
should be
covered
fucking
everything.
off doing other stuff anyway.
Yeah. I'm happy we got to do this though because like we've had like a small list of like guests of like things people we want to get on, and like you were definitely one of them. Towards the top of that list. That was cool. We kind of like impromptu.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
happy we got it.
really actually quite like
I feel like
that.
it was a good time because if you guys were gonna watch the videos, there's plenty of info I could give anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
might as well.
Yep.
That's why I felt bad because like I remember the last time you were in chat, you were like, "Hey, you guys see the videos yet?" And I was like, "No, but dude, you want to check out the next VOD? Start, we'll watch it."
I
And
checked
then
the next
yeah,
VOD
we
and I
just
was
didn't watch it.
disappointed.
And then
Yeah, we didn't do anything. We just forgot.
We forgot. It was so fucking. That was rough.
Yeah.
It's because I remember
Just
I was
lied
so
to your
fucking
face.
tired. I was so tired at the end of the other one.
That was good though. Honestly,
Yep.
like there's probably no point in even finishing the stat proposal video. I literally talked about all of it here, and you guys don't seem. The V2 was specifically aimed at answering people's like concerns, and you guys seemed pretty understanding of all of the intentions behind the changes.
Yeah.
Like the decks. I mean, I'm happy you like the decks change.
Oh my god. I've been 3 fucking years. Sorry, 4 years. I've been saying this.
Yeah, I
So-
feel so bad. I went like total grift mode. Like the the second we got a guest, I just wiped Chris's birthday from the title.
That was
That's
so
what I'm saying,
funny.
dude.
Seen again.
So sorry, Chris.
Yeah.
Enough, you should-
I'm just like too focused on the hustle, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
man. Are you Tony's manager?
Yes. Yes.
Had to log in and change it for him because Tony's too important to change the title himself.
Oh, that's
I'm not. That makes me sound like I'm a fucking minion.
no, I'm too.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
too
No,
good
you're
for it.
his manager. You're in
Yes,
control.
I'm too good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on top, Tony.
Oh, and you're telling me. Thank God I'm the bottom. If I was on top, you'd be gone.
All right.
I think that's
Well,
that's a
I
good
have better
time.
places to be at this time.
Hey,
Yeah.
but listen,
You guys
Will.
lied to me. You said there was pizza.
One last thing.
Yeah, sorry about that. I ate all of it.
He
I
actually.
bet
did.
you did.
Yeah.
Listen, Lil. I think it.
This
I
is
think it'll
big
be
tummy
cool.
builder.
You could.
That's gross.
You could. That's nuts. You could come on and you can give us that role. I want that. I want that bad. I got.
Sorry, Minecraft's actually not working for me right now. I actually am unable to log into Minecraft servers.
Please, I have a
See,
big
that's
five. I have a
that's
big.
a way of saying no.
That a way of saying no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also in a Minecraft server on my share
Exactly.
screen.
Yeah.
How do you give roles anyway? Do you have to hop on the server itself? What the fuck do you do?
I mean, I could do it in console.
Can you please do it in console? Please.
We'll see. We'll see how your opinion holds up throughout this combat update.
Okay, no, there's no fucking way. We're gonna be done. I actually beg. I've done 2 seasons of this. I've done fucking 150 hours. We deserve this. That's dead serious. We deserve this. We deserve this.
Oh. You have done you have done quite a few episodes, but due to the abundance of Dragon Block Zero S content on your channel, I'm gonna have to...
There is not an abundance of Dragon Ball Zero. There's more Apollo content.
It's like 5 episodes.
5 episodes.
6 actually.
Oh,
Well,
And
I'm
you did 6 episodes, stopped it,
Stop.
and like didn't do anything, and then came back to Apollo. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna say this as kindly as possible. Right now, you have the potential to be someone's 13. You have the potential to be someone's 13th reason. That's all I'm saying.
Is that a threat?
that's definitely.
No, I'm saying that Tony's gonna do things to himself. Don't
Fall
get
down the
this
stairs, make a full recovery.
You're threatening on Tony's behalf as his manager, you mean?
As my, he's
I'm
gonna
not
do
threatening
things.
you.
He's gonna do
Oh,
things
you
to
played
me.
Game Dev Tycoon. That's cool. It's a good game.
Yes.
Wait, look at the stream preview for go back to this.
What is going on? Wait, okay, why is that even the
Not
preview?
that-
When did...
He's nowhere to be seen.
you randomly started watching someone cutting people's lawns?
Yeah, SG mowing.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you understand these were just all the streams.
Yes. Oh, these streams are so
2023.
fun. The Big Chungus too.
Wait, the Halloween.
Oh man, the Halloween stream.
That is not Dead Space.
Not that.
Wait, go back to the Dead Space preview.
Yeah,
Wait, which
above
one's
the
Dead Space?
Shaq Halloween stream.
Right above your cursor. Look at the preview.
That's so
Holy shit.
funny.
Your thumbnails definitely got better in this one.
Oh no. I think Lemon, by the way, took care of the past few thumbnails. Lemon's been the thumbnail
They've
guy
been pretty,
since he joined.
pretty
the
good lately.
Oh yeah, they're
Hell
good.
yeah.
Contrasted logo is better. Actually, no, the fuck it's not. Never mind.
No, fuck, it's not. I was gonna say that's the worst part. I think its thumbnails are very good though.
Just throw a drop shadow on it and you'll be good.
Wait, what's the worst part?
I said that's the worst part. That's
What's the worst part?
The biggest critique is that the contrast isn't between them isn't great. That's like the biggest.
Well, yeah, just because
critique.
it's a bunch of characters around a logo.
Yeah, it's so
Oh yeah,
fucking
you
good.
talk about how it's like different from different like, games, right? Different style.
Yep.
No, well, that,
what?
sure, but that's just whatever.
No.
Yeah.
Like the contrast between the characters and the logo.
Like the sizing.
No, specifically the
Oh my
logo
God.
itself, the actual Dragon Ball Apollo logo, but it really doesn't
It's a
matter.
little hard to see.
Okay. No, I'm not like shattered. I was just curious.
Mhm.
I'm open to criticism.
Anyways, I think this would be very cool. I think I've done a lot for Apollo. I've shown my love. I think it would be very fun and very cool. This is honestly a very happy day.
Fuck is Dragon Power? Oh, it's okay. It's is it Spanish or Portuguese? I can't tell.
Oh.
Wait, so did Divinity actually get an update though?
No.
What did even happen? Like, how do you just pump fake the server release?
That's how it is.
Oh,
What's that?
I said it's how it is. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but that's how it is.
I mean, presumably they just like announced the plans before it's actually like done. Or
Yeah,
even,
but
like,
man, they're
started,
so untransparent. Like, if you could at least just tell us, yeah, we're having trouble with motivations, it's gonna take longer.
That's what I'm saying, man.
For
See, I
like-
got the liberty of not even needing to say that because, like,
You're always
I
on.
always look at it like in a way where, like, if the consumer's relationship to me, like you guys as the players,
Yeah.
is transactional, you guys already got the updates and the content.
That's
I
it.
decide to like just never do anything else. That just is what it is. It's already like it's a very playable experience.
Very.
It's different if it's like on the way and I'm sitting here like lying, like you're
Yeah,
paying me
yeah,
or whatever.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we on the payroll yet or no?
I think we are.
'Cause I get to sweet talk the game just a little more for a couple bucks a month. That's all I'm saying.
Tempting.
That's tempting.
Are you saying I could buy Tony C's you opinion? And
Yeah.
Yeah, you
exactly.
could.
Yep.
are you saying he's
That's
not
exactly-
subjective?
Speaking of, hey, the birthday boy's here.
All I'm saying, I'm not subjective either.
Come here. Hi, Chris. Happy birthday. We removed your name from that. Oh my
Y'all are
god.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you removed Chris from the title to put me in there. It's kind
I-
of fucked up.
I
Threw
removed-
me
Yeah,
in
can
the
I?
middle of it.
Yeah, Tony, why would you do that? Can I change the title? Just
Yeah, the,
Will is also here. That's a good rename.
Yep.
yeah,
Good save.
yeah. Good save, Tony. I don't know why you do that to begin with, though. It's a little fuck.
This is,
I mean, listen, it was your account, so I don't.
yep.
Bad look for you.
Oh, bated breath.
Damn, it's fucking 7:40. God damn.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's really funny.
Probably some other
Oh,
isms.
uh,
Too many to count.
Monkey D Sam.
Monkey D. Sam.
That's your IGN, right?
No, that might. that's your jam, right?
Wait, are you on the main server right now?
What? Wow.
Actually, yeah.
Do I got it now? Wow. Okay, do the same. Oh my god, yes. Samasue.
Spelling the name wrong too is peak.
Yes. Add it
He's
to
not
add
even
it to
a fucking character.
add it to Futoshi Shimano. Dilemma's also in there.
Yo, no fucking way.
I'm fucking repping this guy.
Dude, I screenshotted that too.
Yeah.
So,
Remy,
if
what
for
are you
like,
doing?
hey, Frost, look at the screenshot.
Yeah.
You don't say gotta beat the story to get through.
Probably has both of you muted though, so he probably didn't see anything.
What? Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys both the YouTuber rank with like only a week, and every time you guys do an episode, I'll add another week.
It's really funny.
That's crazy. Yeah, keep pumping out content. You'll
Yeah.
keep the roll.
Nope.
Stay in line. No, I don't want to drive the guy insane. I think it's just a funny bit.
No, it is
Because like
The,
it 6H is like a Ginyu goon.
The next
Yes.
piece of content we're doing is actually
technically coming in combat update,
Oh,
but it's
really?
like more PQs.
Oh, okay, that'd be good. Hey, Lemon, type.
I got
So
you.
you at least get some armor.
I'll type down. I'm hungry. Holy shit, that's.
Dude, you can do /Nick, right? Yeah, do /Nick. Don't you /Nick like maybe like Lemon or like Luna Lemon or something?
Yeah.
Maybe Futoshi Shimano. Bro, thank
was
you,
I gonna
Lil.
do? I
This
totally
is so
forgot.
fucking.
Remy, what you doing, buddy?
Wait, this is so fucking amazing. Wow. I don't know, I never really like thought of it like a wow. I don't know. It feels nice. Thank you.
My
Thank you
ego's
for,
alive.
Oh, I was gonna show you this. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I like the menu, by the way.
Just, yeah,
Thank
get
you, thank
total
you.
banger.
You see how it's totally fucked up on like this one? Where,
Yep.
like it's wide. Mine the purple squares. That's expected, but I had to code in ultra wide support for myself.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, my own monitor is not compatible now. I'm cooked. Okay, let me turn on a little texture pack I have. We were messing with changing some of the some of the block textures to look more Dragon Ball-y.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I like the paler color.
Yeah, they're obviously not complete. Like, there's
Sound.
tons of them that just are not done, but
The fucking rocks. Man, I remember whenever Remastered was first coming out, a big thing was like each quest has its own like layout with its own story, its own little secrets and collectibles. That was so fucking cool. Like, okay, let me explain to you. As someone who was there, I remember as a little kid, okay, seeing the trailer for Apollo Remastered come out, and I like jumped up and down. I told my mom about it and everything. I was very excited.
hell yeah. It's funny how long it's been at this point.
Yep. It's fucking crazy. Crazy ass length. No crazy length.
Dude, the official trailer. I remember some people on like Alpha Reborn were they were calling it a slideshow, bro. I was getting roasted.
Yes. Yeah. It was like,
It's okay. I got a little bit better at editing. I like to think the modern trailers are a little bit better.
way definitely. It definitely was like a slideshow, but I was so excited for it.
But it got
It's
the point across,
it
and
was the
clearly shit fucking. I did not expect it to do this well.
Dude,
this was
the
like
content-
our
the
peak video at the time.
Dude, the thing is, the excitement there was just the content of all the fucking cool ideas. And then, okay, let me make this clear. Form mastery, I've wanted in servers for so long, and it's I've always loved form mastery. I used to jerk it off.
You know, I'm so butthurt with
What?
how Ben's handled DBC. I gotta say this, dude. The
Yes.
fact that he decides to add form mastery like 3 years after us, so now people just assume we just use mastery.
Yeah.
Like, he adds module race a year after us, and everyone's like expecting us to add DBC mechanics, and it's like, dude,
Exactly, come on.
we are using a version that's 5 fucking years old. Ben hadn't even touched the code yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be
No,
dated
Ben's
eventually.
handling. Okay, we don't want to. Okay, something I know about Ben. Hey, come work challengers. Something I know about
Gotcha.
Ben is that we don't want to say this too much on stream, lest we be caught. But Ben's I'm pretty sure known for if you criticize
Come here.
him, not specifically amazing things happen. All right, be partner. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, just keep holding.
Got it. No. What? Didn't go through.
Oh, okay. There you go. Just keep holding. Just keep holding. Right
Yep.
there. Hey, must be the money. All right. Wow. Hey, let me say thanks for yanking my chain. It was very funny, and thank you for actually giving me the role.
Thanks
that
for
was
what?
yanking my little
That's
chain.
crazy.
Listen, man.
Look, I love it when other people yank my chain.
I'm right here, man.
You yank my
I'm
chain all the
ready for
time. Once you come to Canada, bro, you're. Oh, did my mic cut out?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? All right.
Are you sure?
Well, thanks for being on, Lil. It was a very, very fun interview.
Yo, it was really nice having you. Get the fuck out!
Hey, Lemon, are you still? Can we still play, or are you done?
8 o'clock. I could go for like another half hour.
I bet, because I actually want to get some grind again. This is a terrible stream for grinding. This is obviously.
I've been doing really good.
Me.
Actually. Yeah.
Me. Terrible stream
Getting
for.
flexed on, dude.
Me, right.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, baby.
This is my perfect time to leave while he's gone.
Yeah. Well, you have the time. I like the idea that like we have to keep hustling to keep the
No, I'm taking the piss.
uphill battle.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Welcome back.
Wow. All right. Well, thanks for being on. That was very fun, and we'd like to have you on in the future. That was very insightful. Very. I love talking about that because there's only like one person that I know that has those kind of similar opinions, and it's literally you, Will. And it's nice that you're the person who fucking owns the server because there are a lot of people, I'd say fucking 9 out of 10 DBC server owners who don't actually understand the community. They're never clear. If anyone isn't a 100% supporter of them, like 100%, they say one negative thing, boom, you're a hater, you're terrible, you suck.
You know, being a fan of other things in general, some of my favorite things in life I also critique the fuck out of, so it would be very, like, silly if I expected someone to be 100% positive about me.
Yep.
Even my own team members are not positive about me. They bully me all the time. Like, you know, it's just... It's just, I don't know, this is how it works, but... I'm glad I could be that.
Fuck yeah, man.
Well... Thank you for having me, good sir.
Yeah.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you for being on. Bet you too,
Yes.
bro. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, now it's gonna take a minute for me to leave. What a...
One more thing, Will. If you're still watching, I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm hungry. Wow. Now we have
That
fucking...
was fun as fuck.
We have the
We should have them on after like an update drops.
Definitely to talk about it. Dude,
Yeah.
once we're
I still like. I'm down to go for another half to an hour, just because like I feel like I wouldn't want to just end with that. I feel like I want to wind down before we stop.
Yep, I'm gonna go use the washroom, and I want
I'm
to.
still on like, right now.
Yeah, so we have. What are the perks that come with demigod? Because now we have demigod.
Wait, what?
We have YouTuber is equivalent to the demigod rank.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, so we have a rank now.
Nice, bro. Oh my god.
Yep.
I think I found out one of them.
What is it?
You know, the challenges. How it has like it says S Goku 0 out of 5.
Oh wow. Yep. What? Wait. Huh?
Usually
Oh,
it's
sure.
3.
I thought that came for free. Is it? Is it 0 out of 5? Let me see this. Oh wow, it is. Yeah. Wow. That's really fucking cool. Let me go look on the store page. I'm gonna use the washroom because now I want to have a nice.
Yeah, my bad. I blitzed.
No, dude, you're good.
I have like 50k though, which is it's good.
very
Listen,
unlocked
I know we were
conversation.
talking about how like what's the point if you're just gonna lose it anyways later on. I just enjoy that I'm up financially in general, so I could just
Definitely.
make some more weight.
Yep. Here, let me go look.
I definitely slowed down. Like you understand, like the first half of the stream, like even like during the during like the first half of the call with Lil, I was just locked in grinding. But during the last half, I've kind of just been in and out of doing it. So like,
Hey, come to more challengers. Let's fuse.
I'm still grinding though. But like, I was like on demon time for some reason during half that call.
I'm glad.
Just because like I wasn't really because I didn't really carry the combo. Just because like I was kind of listening.
Well, let me see this.
I feel so bad about the stream title thing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dude, it's okay. I think it's very.
Let's get out of here so we don't fuse one of us back. No, you understand? Like at heart, I'm just like I won't say like I'm a hustler, like because you're definitely more of a hustler than me. But like I'm a hustler in the sense where it's like wait, hold on.
Oh, my bad. Go for it.
Yeah, like shit, like the fucking stream title, like literally, like when Lil was on my first, I was like, we gotta promote it, we gotta promote it, we gotta promote it, you know?
Fucking based. Oh, hold on, let me see what we get here. We get /enderchest/EC. We get homes. We can convert TP and Zenny anywhere.
Oh, deadass how?
Just by doing Apollo TP convert.
Any spaces or no?
Apollo space TP. Oh, hold on.
Gotcha.
Hold on, / Apollo space TP convert. Yep, you can just do it. And then same with Zenny.
Fuck yeah, man.
That fucking rocks.
Yeah, but I was like,
I gotta go piss.
My ego is so fueled from
That's
having
so
this role
fucking
now. I feel
badass.
special.
And look, dude, there's a.
Thanks for vouching for me, by the way. I was about to say you can just give it to Tony. Yeah. Okay. shit.
An appropriate amount. I'll ask them more. Wait, hey dear. Come close the window a little. You're the best. Alright, I'm back. Come in. Oh, it's locked? Oh, I see. Can you hear me, Lemon? Oh. Okay. So look at this. We got the YouTuber role, Chris.
I saw it. It's amazing.
Look at this. It gives us up to demigod, which is a $40 rank.
Wow.
What?
Hi. Okay, Mama. Any peeps?
Yeah. I'm gonna do all my kits.
Can I have something?
Oh, of course. Wow.
Oh, I look at this card.
Let's see if...
Oh, that's the wrong card.
We didn't get that. That's nice. And then, what other kits do we have? Wait, we have Divine? No fucking way. I can't read this.
Eaters paid in full
Oh, wow.
for the snakes.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean, I know it's in good fun. That's a little... That's nice. That's a little something, man. I don't know. Hey, if you're happy, that's what matters.
About the feeder thing?
Yeah?
No, it seems a little backhanded.
It's very backhanded, Chris.
I know.
If my dad did that, I'd scream at him.
Okay, on the bright side, look at this one.
That's happy. That's nice. Wow, that's...
You can touch it if you want.
No, I can't. I don't want to do anything that might cause problems between me and your parents.
I think I watched your stream.
She's been on before. Told me. So, you know what? Just, that's something I'm going to have a little caution for. Because look at me. Like,
You can tell I'm annoyed.
I'm dead ass. I'm pissed. Hey, when's
You're wrong.
your mom's birthday?
Sympathy. Stop plotting revenge in that little head of yours.
I think I'm going to do a little budgeting.
Budget?
Budgeting. I'm going to run some numbers, and then we're going to start counting from March of last year to
Oh, I see
December
what
of
you're
this
gonna
year. And I'm going to give her a nice number. I think it's going to range around $5,000. And I'm going to say it's paid in full. Is that a good idea? How
Yeah.
about you're going to deliver it to her?
We'll talk about this. Oh no,
What's wrong?
I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
He's still there, and it's fun putting him back together. Look, it's hard to line up, but when it does, it's fun. It hurt, but, like, look, here's what I do. And what was that? Look, it lines up perfectly. He's okay.
Yeah. We can go back together if you want.
Happy birthday. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, I got stream. Damn. If anyone watches this, this is more evidence that I'm an abusive boyfriend, and this is just for stream. We were talking about that, and that bit's so funny.
Alright, I'm gonna get tired of
And get me some fucking food, eh?
Oh yeah.
You're the best. Yeah, evidence 29. There we go. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wait, no fucking way. Alexa, stop.
Whew.
Did you check chat?
I shut my brains
We're
out.
not-
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm down.
Honestly, is
Going
there anyone
down.
on right now? Because I think we're gonna deafen stream and talk about something real quick.
Let's deafen.
Okay. Sorry guys.
No, wait, let me open chat just in case. But
No one's on. I'm looking.
all
All right.
right.
Oh, so this viewer count just went up, so that means there's 3 people on. Hey, stick around. We'll be back soon. Bye. All right, we're back on stream. We have 5 viewers
Not our
now.
problem
Are you
to
fucking
fix.
kidding me? Shh. Anyways.
No, it's something else.
Yep.
Also, one thing I was doing Arrow.
I'm just a Riz, and I love to Riz a got. Okay. Dude, I'm very happy. Oh, dude, there's a Coca-Cola here. I'm cracking it.
Hell yeah. Why am I listening to Action Bronson right now? This is like so weird.
Dude. We've made
I don't
it.
listen to a lot of rap. This is just stoner music. No,
Yeah,
we struck.
Dude, we fucking made it.
Let's go, bro. Man,
Wow.
I wish we had. Dude, we gotta get premium.
Yes.
Because like it'd be so easy to just like show each other music instead of having to go through all the hoops just to pull it up.
Yep. Dude, we're at 6 viewers. Holy shit.
guys?
Hi. Okay, let me ask. Does this get you a little bit more motivated? We'll see how you're feeling, because I don't want you to force yourself, but I'm down to continue like a good bit.
Down to what?
Continue Apollo a good bit. I'm very excited. Holy shit. Dude.
You want to play till 9?
I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Oh my god.
Alright.
If you're feeling like bad or something, don't. But like.
Also,
dude.
no, I will say though, because we didn't do the Spartan Zero stream yesterday. I'm down to. I don't want to say it and regret it, but Monday isn't like non-zero chance. Like I'm not just gonna say no Monday. We can't fucking do it.
Yep.
I'll think about it. I'm open.
Yeah, I get it. Tuesday.
The only reason why I'm not saying for sure is because I just don't want to say it and regret it because I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
I understand. Is Tuesday open?
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the Wednesday's open too because my dad is busy all week, so we're gonna do something for his birthday on next Friday.
Oh, dude. So he's busy. He's busy Friday as well.
No, I'm saying I'm seeing him on Friday, but I'm not seeing him on Wednesday. So Wednesdays. Remember when I told you I think Wednesday might be taken for his birthday? We're doing that on Friday, so Wednesday's also free.
Okay, fuck it, dude. Bro, dude, I don't understand. I don't think you understand how happy I am.
No, I'm very happy.
No,
I'm sure you feel fucking vindicated. No, I'm sure you feel vindicated though, just if that's the right word.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right word, but regardless, dude, this is.
Okay, vindicated is not the word. Vindicated means fucking clear blame or suspicion.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that validated. Because you've been at this for a while.
Wow,
yeah,
like
bro.
wow, dude.
Yeah.
Kevin's
You
gonna
rip
say
all the
it.
benefits
Dude,
of it.
$18 a month. That's what we're getting. Oh, yeah, guys. Dude, we are content creators, man. I don't know. I've never
You
actually.
are. I gotta get to it.
Dude, you're part of this. Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
You edit the videos. You make the thumbnails. Dude. You're as big as a part of the channel as I am. Dead ass.
It's fire.
Like dead serious. You are as big a part of the channel as I am. I cannot. There has not been a stream or a video without you in so fucking long. That's not just me. Like there hasn't something where I specifically like do something with someone. You are as big a part of it. Without you, the Tony Sees You channel would not be where it is today. We would not be doing Apollo. We wouldn't be doing any of this.
I'm bad at taking compliments.
You're good. Well, I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit. What?
Me too, buddy.
Dude. I don't care, man. I'm not keeping this inside. I can't. Okay? I'm so fucking happy.
I love you.
I meant, like, with the stuff, dude. Dude, we get... Wow. This is something I've always wanted to have. Man, you know? Lil, thank you, bro. If you're watching this, holy shit. I'm so happy. Wow. Yes. And dude, on the go storage is fucking, and we have a second ender chest tab.
Yeah, bro.
It's so fucking good. Let me take out some.
You're gonna have to get used to it for a little bit.
Yeah, holy shit. And dude, the one thing that's nuts, you can teleport while moving.
Yeah.
There we go. Wow, that's
We have fucking street cred.
What'd you say?
We have street cred.
Hold on, let me see if Frost is on. Yes.
Okay, I know we were joking about it,
Yeah,
but I feel about it like, yeah, we're YouTubers.
Yeah.
Like pranking a homeless guy.
Yeah. He started. Okay. Just crud again. I'll message him because I don't want to promote.
I don't know if you noticed that, but someone just had a completely different conversation just to thank you, and I said no problem, bro.
It's so funny. This is why I don't like answering questions.
Hold on.
No, we're not fucking with him. I'm getting him on the chat, and I want to explain it.
I was gonna ask you a different question.
No. I'm gonna admit to him it's all been a bit on stream, and that we're sorry. Oh my god. Giant ass fucking Majin, bro. He's about to be on stream. We gotta be nice, man. I'm inviting you up.
So that's from my dad.
Dude, the giant bold yellow YouTuber name, like it carries so much aura. Holy shit!
Yes.
What the fuck? Before our names are like
It's like fucking like or farming. Just like type in chat. Don't mind me. ... with just fucking big bold text.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow.
Just entering the room.
I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit. You know, today's a damn good day. This is the best.
Yeah, what the fuck? You got a moment of clarity. It's just so good you're apologizing to this guy.
Yeah, and I'm usually such a big hater. Come on. Let me ask Frost if he's here. I want to talk to him. All caps. Goddamn. I feel bad. I feel bad. Moment of clarity. It was very fun. He definitely contributed a lot to the stream shenanigans. He deserves.
Yeah, I feel bad. You feel like we're like fucking.
He definitely deserves. He definitely.
Like we got a million subscribers. Like you've been pranked.
You've been pranked.
Say out of the camera, like shit like that.
Yeah. I feel bad. He definitely contributed.
I think you should just tell him that we're fucking with him.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I want him to come on the stream though. I want to hear a voice. Frost, I'm not fucking with you anymore. Please. I'm not fucking with you anymore, bro. I'm sorry.
Like Joker and Batman.
Yes. Frost, you genuinely helped so many new players. Listen, please. Don't hate me.
You're broken. Why'd you say crush the move in chat?
You fucking asshole. Frost, we're gonna work this out, I swear. I'm actually begging this guy. Please. Please. I feel bad, man. It was funny. It's not funny anymore. I want to actually.
You said sorry.
I want to talk to him about how I was just messing with him. And that was funny. And we were just messing with him. Wow.
We.
You joined in. You were there. You're part of this. If you're part of the channel as big a part as I am,
no.
I don't really care.
Nope.
Please.
I have a good idea, right?
What's up?
You don't got a guilt max.
Oh, I do.
Listen, I think we just leave it, right?
No.
And I think. Alright. Now, I was gonna say I think when we hit Super Saiyan Blue, we just say thanks for the help.
Yep, that's.
Oh my god, no, I can't. Why are you self-promoting?
He asked.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll never say anything again. You just got a subscriber.
Yeah. Come on. I really want this guy on. I feel so bad. I genuinely want to thank him.
I think he's alright.
Yes. Yes. I can tell piss him off. All right. I want to talk. Oh damn. Man, you motherfucker! Oh, I hope he doesn't come on here and see that. I had to use a heal aid on God Goku. I'm gonna give him the old one too. Yeah, the moment I have YouTuber roll around here, everyone's respecting me. No. Wow. I don't know, man. This is such a fucking good day. It's my partner's birthday. This is the best Chris birthday I've ever had, like, for me. I'm in the stream now. Frost! Thank you. Also, Banger PFP, I want to say, I'm sorry for messing with you so hard. you kind of became a bit on stream, and then we did that, and I want to say, like, genuinely, I've seen you be a massive help to the community and, like, to newer players, and I want to thank you, bro. I knew you were messing with me from the start. I know. I definitely, but I could tell how much it angered you. I just feel bad now. Moment of clarity. It's just, you know, like genuinely, what, you thought it angered me, dude? I saw you leave the server a few times. That's what I meant. That's why, not like pissed, not like pissed. I didn't think you were fucking like screaming over it. I want to avoid the trouble. Yeah, that's very fair. It's very fair.
It's funny because, like,
literally went to US 2 like 3 minutes later. That's funny. I get it.
We do not have blue yet, but what are we at actually? I'm at level 5. No, that's fusion. I'm at level 4. That would be crazy if I was at level 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow. Yesterday I didn't. Hold on, what lemon? What's your what level is your what XP?
God.
What XP are you at?
Oh, by spirit?
No, XP for God. Oh, might as well
um,
not. Today I did. Only come back to
478 out of 950.
Okay, I'm 404 out of.
Hey, thank you, Uni, for subbing.
Fuck yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you shut me up, Tony. Look at our 10 viewers, right?
Wow, fuck yeah. Hey, thanks everyone for coming on. Yeah, we just had Little on earlier. If you wanna watch the VOD, I mean, you need another.
Yeah, you can check the VOD if you just want, like. We kind of just like. What's the word? Yeah, we kind of just like talking some shit, just fucking around, but also like
be prepared for that grind. Definitely.
On new stuff.
Yep, we talked about Future Saga and the combat update and just a lot of stuff. So.
Yeah.
What the Diddy party, bruh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we were doing that bit. I acted like a vet. I've actually been playing for like fucking like 3 weeks.
Yeah. That's funny, yeah.
No, I think it's been about a month.
Yeah, no, it has been. Frost. I remember, he said, like, well, yeah, I had the BOG title, like, yeah, I still have the BOG event title. You're like, dude, it's obviously a veteran. I was like, no, the 6 next to my, next to my name is because I'm like 6 days. Like, I knew you didn't believe me, but it was like the gaslighting about it.
You know, I was, I'm a member 4 now. I was member 3 last time.
Hey, have the challenger drops always been purple?
What do you mean?
Look in the chat. Hey, come to spawn. Let's fuse.
Sure. After this one, I can't even say when I complete the set because sets are gonna be way longer now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which
is a good thing.
But, dude, God is stronger than blue now. Wrong. What the fuck does that mean? God is stronger than 4 now for me. How about for you?
I gotta check. We'll do before we fuse.
Yep.
Okay. Super Saiyan 4 is 13.965 million, and God is. Let me check.
God, dude.
Oh shit! You're right. It's 14 mil.
Yep. Only increase in power.
I think the God scales more.
Does that?
4 only increases in power when it levels up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually really close to leveling it up. Here, I'll go level it up and see what it's like. Let's go do that just really quick on an easy challenger before we fuse.
What?
I'm gonna go just fight a challenger that gives primal XP. That's easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Lude.
Should I do that?
Yeah, I mean, just is your Super
my Super Saiyan 4 is level 3. It's 420 out of 500.
Yeah, exactly. I'm 492 out of 500. I'm only a little XP away, so I want to see what the next threshold looks like.
I'm gonna do it too.
Oh, okay. You got a lot of progress to go, but sure.
I only need 80. Isn't it out of 500?
It's yeah, but that's like killing. I'm only 8. That's why I'm doing it right now.
Fuck, you're right. Come on.
Yeah, here I'm now. I'm like 6 away. Thank you for
Who are you
that.
fighting right now?
Thank you for that knowledge. Let's see. By the way, how hard is it? Is GT Saga? Well, it's scaling. It's scaling super. It's as hard as the entirety of super is.
Yeah. Who
It
are you
scales.
fighting?
I don't know. I don't know if
I'll
that
fight
guy's.
fucking Lude. 120k.
Yep, that's it. That's what I'm fighting. Okay, I'm literally 1 XP away. That's funny.
That's hard as super. It's kind of level. I mean,
Yep. As hard as super? Yeah.
I wouldn't know about Super's End because I didn't get there yet personally, but
You'll finish it shortly after the Golden Frieza Saga. Yep.
that checks out. Because we're right now in Resurrection F and we're like in the middle of the baby saga, right?
Yep. And well, then there's a Shadow Dragon Saga. So,
Yeah. And after that is that the Sin Shenron and
Yep.
shit.
Okay, great. It's leveled up. I'll tell you how strong it is. So for me, Super Saiyan God is 13.6. Super Saiyan 4 is 14.2. That is such a huge increase.
Which was
Okay.
higher?
Okay, so one was 13.6, the other one's 14.2. Went up by like 600k. So, we know which one's higher. Alright, come to spawn, let's fuse.
Give me one moment.
Bet. Wow, man. What a fucking good day. Best birthday
Yeah.
ever, it's not even mine. Chris hasn't come to me with the food.
I like how you said like this is the best Chris birthday you've ever had.
Yeah.
Lila's with you. How romantic.
What do you say?
How was that though? Did Chris do shit with their family?
Yep, that was nice. I'm gonna talk to you about
Nice.
some off stream because I don't want to talk about it on stream 'cause it's very.
Yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
want to. Yep.
He leveled up, so I have to fight him.
Get over here so the fuse timer could happen.
Hold on, I'm almost done with him.
Bet. Oh yeah, okay. Well, is Chris's phone here?
Oh my god, it's so free. I could move while doing spawn
Yes.
from here. Can we do Super Saiyan 4 yet? Fusion?
Nope.
Okay, come here.
Bet. All right. Let's
Get
fuse.
down here, boy. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
You need level 6 for that? Gotcha.
Yep, exactly. We're level 5. Okay, cool. 6 minutes. We're really close though. We're really close. We're 40%. I think we're gonna have to do that next year. Wow, dude. Not that this is like reinvigorated my love for Apollo, but like I'm very happy.
I love seeing community.
Yep. Now,
So you're right. I'm not doing the primal training now. I'll probably do that next. Actually, no, I don't even
no,
need it.
dead ass. One primal training's all it's gonna take to level you up. Like one of the hourly ones. And then you'll be at the match when Fusion also unlocks.
Oh, so I just wait till
unless
next
you don't
game,
get
then.
blue by then. Yep. Well, what'd you say?
Alright, bet.
What'd you say, Lemon?
I just wait till next stream then.
Yep, probably. Just focus
Okay,
on
bet.
God. Actually, you're,
Gotcha.
I mean, you're ahead of me
Okay,
with
okay.
God, so if you'd like, you could actually focus on it. Then it'd balance out.
Do
But it's up to it is that much stronger. So
you want to catch back up?
a little, yeah. And but
Alright, then I'll do primal then. I'll do
and
primal.
plus, I know you fuck with it. By the way, not being transformed gets you more fusion XP than. Oh, being transformed gets you more fusion XP than not being transformed. Oh, like well. Not while fusing. It gives
so
you
we
this-
should do it in God.
No, it gives you this. It gives you the same amount. It just passive XP, but passive XP is really bugged right now. Passive XP is so ass. So yeah, stay transformed. Yep. No, it's passive XP is bugged out the ass. I've only got it to work like 2 times.
This guy doesn't even give me a million TP. I guess I really need the TP.
Yep. True. Yeah. It should be fusing. It should transform state. Yeah, it's true. But honestly, it's just quicker and easier.
Do this in
consider
base
base
form.
20 seconds for 1 XP. Yep. Yeah, but we're not. But passive XP is bugged though. It's not. It
Yeah.
barely works. It doesn't. Yeah, but blue it's 4. Yep. Hey, I've been like I've. Okay, if you go look on the channel, I made videos on the trailer of DBC Apollo Remastered. I've been in here, but thank you. I appreciate it, bro. When it works.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm the one who's.
No. If you just fuse in the form, it just doesn't bug. It's just entirely bugged. We talked a little about it a second ago.
Yeah.
Rather, it has a chance of bugging upon changing forms, or just fusing into it. That too.
Yeah, strange.
Yep. Not exactly the biggest thing in the world. But yeah, no, Lemon is the
Yeah.
new one.
Oh yeah.
I was Raptor over there. Well, it was blue. It was working just fine.
Really?
Yeah, it happens
No.
sometimes. It happens not sometimes. It's a glitch. It's bugged. It's not
Oh,
reliable.
yeah, I guess check if we get the passive next time.
I mean, we might, but the next time we just might not. It's been glitched.
Yeah, it's random.
Yep. Oh,
I haven't been checking this. My bad.
no, you're good. One thing I'll say, it's that acid is nice because before I was like Savior Tony CZU, you were just Futoshi Shimano member. Now, dude, we got the big bold YouTuber roles every time we talk.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a banger. Constitution makes you tall.
Or farm.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Strength and Legion. Or no, it was weight and Legion. That are the two most important things in bed. I was rewatching that video a few days ago because usually I don't go back to like, aside from the Tanaka video, I haven't really gone back to the shit I've edited. I rewatched the last video last week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris forgot my food. Pissed.
Some things are inevitable in life. Death tags is in incorrect order.
Yeah.
And Chris Gristle.
Chris Gristle.
You got like dox them just now.
Repeat that.
As imagine if that was their real last name, Gristle.
Gristle. That's
You have to
really
change
funny.
the last name.
Yes, change
Anthony
it.
Gristle.
Anthony Gristle is so funny. Anthony Gristle married to Gris Gristle.
Married to Chris Gristle.
Kid, no, okay. My partner is named Chris Gristle. Our kid is named Gristle. Girs. Girs.
Your kid named Gary Gristle.
Gary.
Sounds like one of those fake politicians, like fucking Godfrey G. Golden.
Yes, Gary Gristle, leader of. Oh my God, did you use all like the Savior Demigod Divine kits already?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Fuck, you should have. They just reset at 8.
Aw.
So now I'm double dipping.
What do I do right now?
Kits are great, definitely. I'm gonna go
What's the command?
slash kits. Hold on. I got the second ender chest. I'm gonna do that for wire. Don't got that many. Oh yeah.
My list of kits.
No, I'm just gonna fuse these. I'll keep
Alright.
them on me.
How do I... What's the command that redeem these? Oh, slash kit demigod.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That's funny as shit. Okay, so this one doesn't want to fuse. Yeah, and they
I'm
give
gonna
a
skip
few.
this
They
one.
give a few XPEs. So I'm gonna put you there and you there.
Ooh.
Okay. God damn. Man, and there. Where are the easy ones? There they are.
Alright,
Dragon blocks here.
what did I get from that?
For
Let me
rest
check.
of vouchers.
I got some tokens, right?
Yep. You got. Oh, there's also kit boosters and shit. If you don't put anything after kit, it shows a list of kits. Yep.
Thank you.
And which ones have been on cooldown? Yep.
I was 7 out of 8. Well, I don't want to use the other one. There's Divine. Do I use Divine?
Use all of them. The booster kits, they give TP boosters, but like you can right click them and they just go into your booster menu. That's what I have a bunch of TP boosters technically. So like here,
Yeah.
I
I'll
have
use them later, huh?
I have 3 15-minute 40% ones. I have 8 2-hour 5% ones.
I might use this ones tomorrow because I'm not on the GT things. Don't give like
What does booster?
as
It
much
gives a
TP as I
40.
could be getting.
Yep. No, I'm not gonna use the boosters themselves. I don't got that one here. It gives. Oh, dude, this is something I don't know if Lil knows, and if he does, please God, don't remove it. Like I'm so fucking happy, dude. YouTuber role gives Divine. That's amazing. I got 2 20s and a 5. Yeah, I get 2 20s, a 5, and a 40, I believe. Wow, this is.
Yeah, I'll use those next time we stream.
Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit.
Sparingly, but
Don't worry about it. 40%, that's great. Yeah, but that's kind of like cheating. Oh.
Move your phone, move your phone.
yeah, you don't want to use them because I'm not like
I don't
if
wanna
it feels
use
like too much of a cheese and like
I about used them so it didn't say something.
Oh.
no, why? Because like I already grinded so much shit. Like, I don't want to just like spam them.
Yeah,
I didn't germinate these ones because I don't have any room.
Supposed to.
Why not
I
give me an
don't know.
actual
Maybe
fish?
it's just
they're an actual.
a me thing. Like I don't know.
Do you want me to use
Maybe
it?
like a rainy
Of course I
day.
will.
Use it.
Yep, if we're that desperate, definitely. Bye, dear.
Yeah,
Love you too.
but I want to keep the grind meta going.
Yep.
I don't want to get cocky, but like there's a chance that we wipe whatever's next in the quest line just because like I've grinded so far ahead of where I'm at currently.
Mhm. Yeah. Hey, Gristle.
What?
It's
I don't know if you heard. The
like
YouTuber rank comes
fake
with like the
whistle.
monthly membership.
I heard.
Okay, wow, I'm
That's-
so excited.
It's like fucking, because I have a bit with my dad about this fucking mathematician
Okay.
called Pliny the Younger, and he'll just start calling people Pliny now. That's what that reminded me. I like call it the waiter Pliny.
That's
Or
really
like, hey,
funny.
Gristle.
Hey, Gristle. That's based. Go on. Let's
Last name
fuse.
basic.
Let's fuse.
The Gristle. Meet the Gristles.
Meet the Gristles.
From the dread.
Let's fuse in God.
Okay, go on. I'm
People
stretching.
talking shit when the shit hits the fan. Every Riz I'm
Every-
not.
every-
Makes me
every
Riz I
Gristle
am.
dead.
Oh my god, every crystal's gone, and yeah, every crystal's dead. We killed the
The
Gristles.
fucking fourth impact.
The Gristle
Alright.
impact.
I'm ready. Where are you?
Go to God.
Yeah, I know it's fire. No, we've been consistent fusing. Like,
Yep.
like we haven't been able to do the passive thing, but like we've just been fusing
Yep.
consistently.
Are you doing fusion
Yeah.
requests just for the XP? Fusion request
The
is
XP.
cheating. XP. 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. Chris Gristle.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, there we go. Fusion XP is working. Heh, you
Are you getting
time
passive?
down
You want to maintain it for a bit? Then?
low. I mean, up to you.
I'm down.
Oh, look.
Yeah, we mastered the timing. It took a little bit though.
No,
Many
think you could beat me while fused?
depends.
No, but once we get 4 fusion, definitely. Regardless, definitely. I've always been a fighting game guy, but I've never been a PvPer. If I don't use blue though, no, I don't think so. I'm not gonna be long till you can. Yeah, well, I mean,
Hi, Bobby.
oh, hi, Bobby.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. Funny
Yeah,
thing,
Chris
by the
isn't
way,
here right
Bobby, you weren't here for this, but we got the owner of Apollo on stream, and I completely just like inconsiderately just like wiped all the happy birthday things
nice.
from the title, like replace it with that they
Yeah,
were on stream.
yeah. I made a joke. I
I didn't even mean to. I'm just a promotion guy first. I'm a grifter. I'm a
Oh,
grifter at heart. Whatever gets us those clicks.
Yep.
That was so heartless, though. I feel so bad.
It was so fucking funny. I'll tell you what.
Crystal.
That's Gristle. Streaming on Chris's birthday while he's just gone with his parents is fucking
Yeah.
like. I'm an Apollo.
I won't
grifter.
harp on it for too long because I know it grosses you out. But I have to let you know. I asked Lil, the owner, about the horse-sized pimple versus the pimple-sized horse. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I'll stop there. But I
And
just
we
had to
brought
let you
up
know I asked you for
biting
that
into
question.
an orange, and then like if you bit into it, a bunch of pus juice.
I don't want
8 viewers, by the way.
Yeah.
It was so funny. Oh, you know, yeah. I'm glad you brought that back. I totally forgot about it.
I gotta clip that. That was so funny.
Yep. Would you rather eat a horse-sized pimple or a pimple-sized horse?
They're gonna fucking half the fucking viewers. Oh no, we're at 7 viewers.
We're at 7.
Someone left. Good job, Tony.
Bobby.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't
That's some
take
good
it.
smoke meat. Good. Not like this reinvigorated me for Apollo, but like not that I was getting tired of it, but this really
I'm
like
motivated now.
yep.
Put a pep in my step.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe it makes me happy.
Definitely. Is this the first time you've had like not significant? That's fucking mean. Like rank or like significance because of something you did in a server.
In a Minecraft server, yes.
Yeah. That's fucking cool, man. That's maybe second time for me, but I think it's the first for like a good YouTuber rank on a server with more than 5 people.
No, this channel is the most my creative energy's ever been actualized. So
I'm glad, bro.
didn't think I was gonna be seeing this rank ever.
Oh. One thing I was hard on is I mentioned it I don't have a hard on.
You have a hard on? Listen, man.
But I mentioned it. It's that if I get it, I wanted you to get it. I would listen. It doesn't matter to me if I get it or not. If you don't get it.
It's pretty gay. No, I appreciate that though. Sorry, I'm bad at taking compliments, so I just
Fuck.
turned into a dick.
No, I was like, yeah. This is like dead ass. I was like, my thought process is, if I get it, Lemon gets it.
Hell
And
yeah,
if Lemon gets it, I don't got it. I'll be happy if you got it. I would have genuinely.
that would make no fucking sense, but I appreciate
I know.
that.
I genuinely would have been happy if you got it, and not me. I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have minded, not for a second. Man,
I will say I've always considered like on and off like making my own stuff, but like it's just like leading a project is like so much more like stressful. That's why I kind of put that on you.
I'm okay with that. I love.
I'm like I'm a shadow creator, and I'd like to change that one day, but it's just I am happy I have someone that could make me feel just as fulfilled while just having a little less stress.
Definitely, because I don't know.
Because being 100% responsible of the stuff you put out there is a little daunting. That's why like the hardcore stuff never really materialized the way I'd like to.
But you gotta understand, if there's a project that you really want to do, I can be like the quote unquote creative manager for it. Where if it's like the worst thing in the world, it's my name on it. All right, and if it's the best thing in the world, you're the one who did it all.
That's crazy.
Like that, like I would just like.
I'd like to release stuff on my own shit though. One day,
definitely.
Obviously,
It's always fun, man. Like for C's core, the hardcore.
If I ever went for that again, I'd probably want to do it just like under my own name.
Yeah.
Not to be a dick, but like
Oh, you're good. Yeah, let me pull this out.
The issue is that like I've never been able to like get the ball rolling on shit or like at least think of ideas. Cause like, and it's not just with you. Like I don't want you to think it's your fault because like we've had talks about this. It's been something that I've done for like years before we even talked. Where like usually if I have a good idea, I'm the last person who's getting it. If I think of a good idea, it's probably going to someone else I know.
That's ass, though.
Whether I'm involved or not. And it sucks sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just bad at getting the ball rolling on my own thing.
I mean, dead ass. Like
because listen, I'm not saying we should do this because I think the idea kind of blew. But it was like a weird idea in my brain that I had for about a week, right?
Okay.
I was doing. Molly was showing me a gun mod in Minecraft, right? And it was a really good gun mod, right? And like for some reason, I wanted to find some like I tested and I couldn't find it, and then that's when I realized, nah, this is just a dumb fucking idea.
What was it?
I wanted to do like a Siberian winter hardcore.
That's funny as
where
fuck.
it's like because my thought process is like it'd be funny if it was like hyper realistic, where it's like it is like a real possibility that like someone could die by being like mauled by a bear or something.
That's funny as shit.
And just like if it was like gonna be like fucking like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, or it was gonna be like Minecraft hardcore in Alaska.
That's funny. That's actually a really funny idea.
But like I don't know, no one gave a fuck about it, man. I don't know. It's just.
Dude,
I think it'd be interesting,
yeah,
and like it'd be like I'd want to format it like a fuck like Bear Grylls,
yeah,
like a fucking like wildlife show.
Yeah, Man versus Wild.
Steve, everyone gets killed by the stingray. He's like, oh my god.
Yep, fucking Luna Lemon is fucking mauled to death by a goddamn bear.
I want to be real because again, the gun thing wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't want it to be like because I don't want to just like nix PvP, but also I don't want people just like massacring. I think it's just a funny idea to just like I don't know what the goal would be though. Just like I don't know what it'd be, but I just like the idea that like because the reason why Molly was showing me the gun mod is because they wanted to do a zombie apocalypse like hardcore, right?
Okay.
But like in my eyes, I think it's so funny if it would just be used for like a fucking like forest like wildlife thing.
Dude,
where it's
hear me
just
out.
like
For
a fucking,
me,
it's like a fucking trek.
I think the goal would be to like I don't know what the goal would be, but I think PvP should be a big part of it, but I don't think it should at the same time. Listen, how I would imagine it. Okay?
Mole cores are so played out. Like in my opinion, I don't.
What'd you say?
It's not played out, but like like hardcores where like the goal is to kill another person. I never end up enjoying it. I don't know.
No, that's why I'm saying I don't want it to be a big part. I don't know what the goal is, but here's the thing. I think beef should be settled by via shooting, bro. Man, that'd be so funny. I don't like the look on your face. Set up a time and place. Fucking LMG.
What was like fucking what was like
Yes.
NHL hockey? It's like I mean, imagine like self-policing where it's like the hockey fights except they just open fire on each other.
Yes, exactly. Dude, that shit would be so
It's
funny.
fucking nuts. Or like how to settle disputes.
Yes. The guy's dead. He can't say anything. you win.
I feel like that'd work in a context that wasn't the Alaska thing. I feel like
Definitely
fucking.
Yep.
I don't know
I was
how
more
that'd
just thinking
work.
about the guns. Regardless,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a little.
I love that idea. Like I want it to be like a realistic possibility.
Yeah.
The thing is, because I don't want it to be tryhardy, and I know mechanics like fucking thirst and like temperature is just like something that like is too realistic for me to enjoy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it seems like a fun concept if it doesn't like weigh on you that hard.
Yep.
Like again, literally, because I don't want it to be the only thing you could do, obviously.
Yep.
But like literally, the original idea was it'd be real. Like I'm sure before even I heard of the gun mod, it'd be funny if in a hardcore like you could just actually just get mauled by a bear, and it could be like a very possible way of dying.
Yep. This is so funny. Siberian winter. I really like that.
Like, for like a solid like 3 days, I was fantasizing about fucking Minecraft hardcore in Alaska.
When was this?
Like last month.
That's funny. But yeah, as much as I like that, I don't want you doing any content on your own ever. So,
Why?
well, because it would take away your attention from editing my videos. You should listen.
Oh,
I'm
of
being
course.
dead serious. No self-fulfillment.
Yeah.
Okay. The end of the year, my goal is to have you with a flight of stairs, you down it,
Yes.
and then you're gonna get up and go, "Yochi, I accidentally fell down this flight of stairs."
Hmm. I just have no idea what I'd do for the casting. I'd have to. I would not. I'd have to stop my casting out of obligation because the chemistry is like not there with a lot of things and people.
Let me make this clear. Let me make this clear. Okay, I'm not exactly a hardcore fucking fanatic. If you want
Well,
I
Listen,
think
no, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, like, cause I got. Listen, man. I'm not trying to run some serious operation.
Fair, that's so real.
That's why, like, I don't know. I don't want it to be like fucking Death Stranding is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, literally, it could be fucking 4 episodes and I'll be fine with it. Like, it's one of the. I don't know. Listen, this was an old idea. I don't know if it ever actualized, but I'm just saying it's
No.
something I thought about and was like really,
Fuck.
really interested in.
Okay,
But then I downloaded the mod. It didn't work.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I couldn't find any good like because I found a fucking like Alaska mod,
That's
but it
funny.
didn't work. It's because some big ass fucking mod. It was just blew up my computer.
That's funny as shit. This is okay. I want to say this like, without saying. I remember I made the joke. No self fulfillment. You're never gonna make anything for yourself. Let me make this clear. That was a joke, separate. I
Yeah, I know.
did want the C-score thing on my channel. That would have made me real happy. I'm sad.
Yeah, that's not why I
don't think
stopped. Obviously,
I know.
It's just,
I
you
don't
it's like-
think I've
You know,
ever
fun
expressed
fact,
to
I
you.
thought because that released something like a week ago.
Mhm.
They met up with their friend Emmett, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
And like, the whole bit behind that is that they deliberately didn't tell a single person,
Okay.
or they didn't really tell anyone at all, and was like they weren't outward about it. And it was like this big like funny reveal in some video that they released, and you know, apparently that was last year, and they actually played C-score in that guy's house on their account, and that's why they were using their account.
Wow. That's interesting. Actually.
That was mind blowing.
Yep. That's really nuts.
Mm.
Man, C-score. Like I never expressed to you. I'm sad C-score didn't follow through. I was excited.
No, you did express it, man. I know you wanted me to just like make it with what we had, but I just didn't think it would work.
Yes. Yep. I'm sad. I've always expressed to you that I expressed to you I did want to do a hardcore, or at least have one there. That was nice. That was fun.
Yeah. No, I still want you to be very involved with it when I do one. It's just, I don't know. I've been, like... This has been, like, an on-and-off passion for, like, years.
No, I definitely get it.
And I just, I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound like a dick for saying this, but, like... If there's anything that, like, I really just want to be able to just, like... You know, I don't know.
Yeah, no. I know. Listen, I know what you're trying to say without sounding like a douchebag. I get it. There's something you want to have that you look back on and be proud of. You want to have your own name on it, and like big bold letters. It's that.
Pretty much.
And I know. Don't worry. You're not a douche. Man, what
Just
the
because,
fuck?
like... I know it's not true.
Mhm.
But, like, sometimes I'd be insecure, and I kind of feel like I'm just, like, you know... I'm at, like, the bottom of the fucking food chain when it comes to ideas that actually, like, you know... Like, I remember there was that stint where I made. Remember I told you about those videos that I made a few years ago in 2021.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of those were just like raw footage recordings that like no one else really was like, no, I'm not like I'm not gonna use that. So like, that's fine. I just like I don't know. I'm just bad at taking initiative when it comes to stuff like that because I'm very like reliant on how other motherfuckers think about it. So like,
That's fair.
because I definitely got to like just learn to be better at that because I was definitely like back then when I was interested in doing it, just like scraping at the bottom of the barrel of ideas. It's like we're just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, you should come up with some funny idea yourself, like the Siberian winter thing. That's hilarious. That's a really funny idea. Just primarily, man, have fun. That's I don't know, like dead ass.
I try, but you understand. I know I may have a lot of creative ideas, but if I had to sit down and think of something for myself, it's just impossible.
It's fair. Hey, come to
I
spawn.
get
Let's
lost.
fuse.
Let me do one more of this guy.
Oh yeah, of course. But yeah, well, I'm gonna put on some music. I think we've been talking like this.
Yeah, I've been listening to some music.
I haven't been. Fucking flipped. I can't wait to eat food. I confuse you or not. No, actually, maybe you confuse with lemon.
That you wanna? Hold on.
I
You
want
sure?
that.
I'm here.
Yeah, here, check your, what's your fusion XP exactly? Mine's 846, what's yours?
81. Oh no, wait, that's Super Saiyan 4. 846.
Oh, yours is exactly 846?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Nope, don't fuse the lemon. Bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Here we want to stay level. All right, ready?
Let's go to, yeah, I'll go to God. Oh, 1 XP is good. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. You two have only been fusing with each other, haven't you? It's a relationship.
Yeah, pretty much. We were gonna have a third, and we would have made it confusing, but yeah, we've just been doing this.
It's
Yeah,
quite gay.
yeah, it's pretty good.
There we go. Yeah, it does go up. Wow, that fuse next is nice. Well, we look each other wistfully in our eyes, and then.
No, I mean I would have been down. It's just like we're at the exact same fuse.
Yep, I thought we weren't.
Fuck that balance up.
That's exactly it.
So I know I was one behind a bit ago.
Yep,
last
exactly.
year.
Did you fuse with someone else?
No, I'm with you.
Fuse to max out. What? No, that's fucking weird. Whatever.
Oh, no.
I'm happy. I'm happy about it.
I guess just I don't know what type of style I'd go with. I don't know. I overthink it.
Yeah.
I'd always tell Ash all the time, just do what you enjoy. And I don't think I gotta do my own advice.
That's fair. I mean, dead ass. It is such good advice.
It's just like so vast, I don't know.
Yep, I got it. Oh man.
I'd probably hit you up for something if anything, just because like I don't. There's not really a group, at least like that I'll talk actively that I would really imagine doing though. With. Just
50K
like,
all around.
You and Bobby and shit. 'Cause I know like I don't know if I told you, but the Friends has disbanded.
Yep.
Just because we all kind of realized that like none of our ideas really align, or not ideas, but our like I guess visions really fully align like they used to. So it's kind of.
Yep. Oh, Ash started streaming again. I got a ping on their server.
I caught the stream yesterday before I fell asleep.
Was it a good one?
Very briefly.
Would
Why
you
you
like? Would you like me to deafen stream? I think you were telling me something. You wanted.
No, it was nothing crazy. Wait,
No, yeah, but
defen...
yeah, I want to tell you about the thing with Chris's birthday. So let me definitely.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Alright, we're back. Sorry it took so long.
Yes.
Anyways, and then I said, that's not a horse. That's my wife. Chris is ugly.
Would you marry a horse?
Yeah, I fuck your mom every day. And it feels bad. She doesn't shave.
Yeah, what do they say? Hey.
That's funny. I'm gonna put on Vampire Disco. It's a good song. I should really, man, I don't know. This album's dead ass top 10, maybe even top 5. This is one of my favorite albums. So on an earlier stream, we've reviewed Nowhere from Friday Pilots Club, the album, and it was good. It was good. It was very good. It's very much definitely rock pop. Literally the
primal level at. I'm at 491 at the 500.
Jeez, damn, you pushed that shit.
But it level. That's better. I'd say streaming would probably be easier for me to ease into than what's it called?
What the fuck?
Video make.
What are we talking about?
Oh, the content thing. I think like, cause I don't know, streaming's not really my forte, but it's something that's like easier for me to pick up, you know?
Yep. A you stream, that'd be interesting. I haven't been on someone else's stream in so long.
Like, I'm not really good at like, you know, like a low key type of motherfucker.
Yep.
I don't know what I'd stream though, cause that's why like, I'm already like in the weeds of the Yakuza games.
Yep. Try a solo
Not
stream.
really, but like I'm not like at fucking zero. So
Yeah. Try a like a solo stream.
someone's gonna fucking spoil me.
What'd you say?
Also, someone gonna fucking spoil me.
Dude, you don't know? Kiwami 2 happens in Kiwami 3.
Pardon?
Sorry, did I spoil?
No, you just said things that just made no fucking sense.
Yeah, that was the point, bro. I'm fucking with you. Kiwami
Especially because
2
Judgment, which is the game I'm on, is a murder mystery game. I don't want to know who the killer is.
Dum, 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 dum. Like from Roblox? Dude,
Yes,
does he
yeah.
open cases?
He does.
That-
Yagami.
oh my god. Yagami opens cases and he goes,
I remember last time I was like, Matt Mercer actually plays a character. Like, I actually performed.
wow, first time ever.
In a second, I like him as Yusuke. Just because, like, I knew of Yusuke before I knew Matt Mercer. So.
I thought you said Yosuke. I thought you were saying Yosuke voice.
No.
Dude, if
No.
Yosuke is voiced by Matt Mercer, I'm gonna
That would
fucking...
make no fucking sense.
No, in the Persona 4 remake that's coming out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That'd be so fucking funny.
Dawn and Bennett posted an emoji, like, kind of referencing Persona 4.
That's based. Hey, come
That's
to
the
the
I
Core
get
Challengers.
projector.
All being God.
I mean, to be fair, like, you think she has a role? Someone said, like, she might be like Nanika, as like a suggestion.
Oh, maybe. She's the person who
She's
voiced
Aigis.
Aigis, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, go to God.
Yeah.
I bet. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah.
That's very interesting, man.
Well, what were the emojis she posted?
No, it wasn't like specific. I don't know. Like I fucking stumbled across my words. It was just like, it wasn't the eye emojis, but like something that's like, ooh, like something like that, like just like vaguely referencing. Hold on, where the fuck is it?
Referencing a project happening.
Where is it? She literally just like fucking. She deleted. No, she didn't. She just posted just a fucking kissy face emoji, but like with the wink, so it's like, you know.
Yeah.
And all the replies are about. So.
And then with Shiroko Hirata, right? Shihoko.
Oh yeah, I
right?
forgot about the yo. Shiroko returns for that. I'm happy.
Dead
She's the
ass.
one who sings the like
Yeah.
she sings the songs, right?
Yes. Dead ass Shiroko Hirata is such a good singer. I fucking she does. She's
course,
the.
yeah.
Oh man, I actually can't imagine. I hope Persona 4 Rewind, which is the name of it. I'm calling it right now. Go back to the stream. That's what it's called. In like a few months, tell me that's what it's called. I hope it's a lot closer to Persona 4 than 3 was to Reload was to 3. Please, okay.
I don't know if this is true. Like, I didn't send this to you because I don't know if this is backed up. It was just posted by a popular Twitter, but I don't know if there's actually any evidence for it. But he was saying that like the golden content, including Marie, might be in some fucking season pass akin to what they did for what's it called? Episode I guess.
Let's see. Wait.
And I didn't send it to you because I honestly doubt the credibility of that. But if they fucking dog ass, that's like that's not after the story. It's in the middle of the story.
In the middle of the story. No, they probably just won't do it. I don't know. That's not credible at all. It's just like a theory, and that's like you can't really do that.
You know, he put it in with the official news about the website. So like
That's
it's
ass.
like, well, like there's not a credible source on
Credible
that.
source.
Because like Faz posted the actual screenshots of the domain. It's like that part's true.
Yep. Oh, was it
But, like,
Faz
the
that said
fucking-
that as well?
Yeah, it was Faz.
Oh shit! Well, I don't know. Faz is pretty reputable, but at the same time, what the fuck are you on about?
No. Faz did not post a thing about the season pass.
Oh, okay.
Faz was the one who posted at least a tweet that got traction about the website domain.
Oh yeah.
It was some other fucking Twitter journalist who had a lot of followers that
yeah,
just like
I was gonna say,
put in the
Faz
tidbit
is-
about the
Faz
season
is on
pass,
that
but
shit.
he didn't. No, there's no evidence about it.
There's no evidence.
Like literally,
That
like
makes
this
no
is just
fucking sense
paraphrasing, but
as
someone
well.
said like, "How do you know about the season pass?" And he just said like, "Yeah, I'm a credible journalist,"
Yeah, come on now.
which means he's just fucking lying.
Yeah. Also, how the fuck would that work? Add it, what? So they change the story and the dialogue if you have a season pass.
Yeah, exactly.
The
It's not
entire
post game.
story.
Like it worked with Persona 3 because it's post game. It's in the middle of the game. You can't just like add it. Like, what are you gonna go back?
Yeah, exactly.
Either have it or don't. I think they should have it.
Generally, they might do
But
a
I'd
thing
much rather
like
them not than make it a
they
fucking
might do a
sloppy
thing
mess.
like Golden the animation, where they just focus on the gold moments. But at the same time, how the fuck would that work for a video game?
That wouldn't make no. They're not gonna. It would not be a separate. That makes no sense. if it was
Exactly,
separate.
that's
That'd be
exactly-
dumb.
Do
And,
you have-
if they,
dude, do you have
If
4?
they just if they just made it come live, that all suck dick.
Yeah. Do you have 4? The
me
next,
check.
the next level.
I should. I just didn't check. Yeah, I'm Super Saiyan 4 level 4. 10 out of 950.
Stop leveling it. What's your battle power at Super Saiyan 4?
Okay, and Super Saiyan God, I'm 14.227,
Oh,
and
I'm
Super
4.
Saiyan 4, I'm let me check. 14.879.
Wow, I'm 14.7.
I did not expect that big of a jump.
Yes, bro.
I was expecting like maybe another 200k tops.
Welcome to the
Fucking
world.
600k boost.
Fuck yeah.
I think I'm it. I think I'm done.
Oh, you think? Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
I'm not that tired. I'm just stretching.
I get it.
Well, are you doing? What's up for you? I could wait, but I'm just gonna stop grinding.
Okay.
Until you're ready.
I kind of like. I don't know. Can we end at like 5?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for this 5 minutes. So
That's good. Don't worry. I'm very, like, wow. I'm like remotivated. I guess. Not that I was unmotivated.
Reinvigorated. No, it's not like we
Reinvigorated.
weren't motivated before, but like we were just like, you know,
Having a great time.
Listen,
now we're having a
man.
better time.
you're locked. You could be locked in all the time, but when a coach gives you a pat in the back, it makes you feel good.
That's exactly it.
Especially that it's not.
Tony,
on the
can I
app.
see your stats? Are you on stream?
I think so.
Yeah. Are you talking chat if you are?
Ah, God. I haven't stretched all day.
It
It becomes like more necessary when you start stretching. Like I've been doing that in gym, so it's like by necessity. So like when I'm at home and I'm not stretching, I'm all like fucking.
Yeah. How the fuck do you do this shit again? SAS Apollo stats. There you go.
I feel like a staunch Christian whenever, because I've been saying like the word blessed a lot recently.
That's funny.
Like the blank is a blessing.
Yeah.
Blessed. I mean, it's good, it's positive, but it's just funny. Right. Fucking D1 grip, we're about to end in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was asking. I'm curious.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny with the bold text around it. It's like fucking. You ever hear my channel?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still have a third of my Celsius left. I'm gonna need it for this hardcore.
Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah. No, I wanna like, cause I guess we didn't do the Sparking Zero stream. I wanna still do one. But I wanna do. Hope your channel goes viral. Thank you, bro. I wanna do another Apollo stream sooner rather than later. Now that this happened.
Can I just like see how I'm feeling on Monday?
Yeah. If anything, I was thinking Tuesday.
No, you understand. It's not a definite no like it was before, just because, you know,
Yeah, of course.
feeling better. Because you understand, I had like no rest all last week.
Yep, I got it, bro. Don't worry about
Peaked
that.
on Friday, especially. I got fucking 4 hours, which doesn't seem that bad, but those 4 hours were like from fucking noon to like when I left the house.
Yep.
So like I didn't get any sleep all night. That was like, I'm noticing I need sleep more. That's why I'd have those earlier. Like I'd leave earlier, still late, but like I'd leave earlier when we were playing Fortnite because like I realized that there'd be some days where it's like I'm getting 8 hours or 10 hours whether my body likes it or not. So like if I slept at like 2 or 3 o'clock, I'm waking up like after. Like I'm waking up at like fucking 11 to noon, which is nuts.
Dude, let me ask some. Set your title.
Huh?
You should do /
My
title.
alarm? Oh, set my title?
Yeah, do
What do you mean?
/ titles. Okay, / titles help.
/ titles.
I want you to set a title. It's cool.
Titles.
So just
help.
titles list. You can just do / titles list.
Titles list.
And
All
then,
right. Oh shit.
Quest event donor.
I have. Okay, here's what I have. Z Warrior, Evil Bane, Red Room, Perfect Being, Pure Evil. Okay, these are just the list of all of them. I don't know which ones I own, but
I mean, if you've done them already. Hold on.
I could probably do
Oh,
Godly
dude,
Power,
honestly,
or-
I might set my. You can, dude. Damn, this is badass as shit. / titles event. Oh, I've already / titles list event. I'm gonna upgrade my BOG saga.
Titles list all.
Titles
Alright.
list all. Thing.
These are all different pages
Oh.
though. How do I check which ones I have?
I don't know. I think you could. You just do it. And, if you know if you have it or not. I think it should be a UI.
Where does the title show up, anyways?
To the right of you. It's like here. If you look in game, I'm pretty sure I have a BOG title to my right of my name.
Hmm.
Where's we? There you go. I'm gonna change mine. It's cool, but titles.
What's yours right now?
BOG. Like here, look at me. Do you see it?
Am I blind? No, I don't see it.
No, I guess not. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can set. I'm gonna see if I can set the title to Destroyer to 59. Titles set 59. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Great. Nope.
How do I go to the other pages? Oh, page number 2.
No, I don't have any of the donor ones. Titles.
World Slayer, Space Pirate. I might do Space Pirate.
It's based.
Let's go. No, me and my fucking.
Yeah, here, look.
uncle
It's to the right of your name.
Oh really? Do I have it?
Yeah. Okay. It's next to. Yeah. It's Space Pirate there.
Let's go.
I'll put Godly Power. I think.
Yeah. No, I'm biased. I don't want to make
Here.
it fucking sad.
Here,
now,
look at
but
my
you
name.
know-
Look at my name. Where?
Oh fuck yeah! Wait, where is it? Oh, Godly Power. Yeah.
Here you go. Let's
What
fuse.
what is Space Pirate from?
Bojack. Go into
Yeah.
God. Let's fuse.
Uh,
God. Girl.
you ready?
Server lagging.
Fire
is it
level
me?
6. Oh, I'm Super Saiyan 4. That's why.
Is it me that's lagging? Hello?
Oh no, yeah, no, it was server lag.
Okay, bet. Ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
That's fire, because it's not even like a Bojack thing. Because like, you know, but me and my uncle used to have like fucking.
Oh, what the
kids
fuck?
work.
Alright, never mind. Stop it. Let's
Yeah.
time better. It didn't work. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dude, we used to have like fucking like
Wow.
toy lore, and we'd have the fucking like we had like a fake TV series called Space Pirates. It was fire.
That's base.
We were lore merchants. God, the server's breaking.
We should stay in it. Just for the password screen.
Yeah, for the outro.
Yeah. And the password screen. No.
Whether you're relaxing
Okay,
at home,
I'm gonna hold on. Let's slash gift box. Let me see the slash. What's the divine gift box? Slash gift box claim divine. That gave me 1k Zenny, load your token trauma. Oh yeah, I haven't done, okay, bet. Fine, that's cool. I'll start doing that. That's fun. That's really fun, actually. Alright. I'm gonna go fuse my TP. I'm gonna go, oh, let's go spawn. Moving while, I mean, I'm just so used to it, so I'm not taking advantage of it, but moving while teleporting is so good.
It is.
I'm good. Okay, bet. Wow. This is fucking so cool. For future reference, if me or Lemon is ever on the server, we're always streaming. We're always gonna be streaming. We're doing this A to Z.
Yes, that's A to Z. Yeah, I mean,
yep. That's what that
we don't
means.
play a second. We don't play a second off stream.
No. This is. Pat, thanks for watching. We've been Luna Sees You. I've been Tony. Lemon's been Lemon.
Oh, you're at forums.
Yep.
Look at my stream right now. I didn't know we were ending because this is all I see right now.
Just funny as shit. That's some dedication. Well, yeah, man. I'm a grinder at heart. You gotta understand. I put hundreds of hours in the games all the time. Playing only on stream makes it so that I enjoy the server more. As in, like, I take it slower. I savor it more.
Yeah.
And it's also a challenge. Every second,
exactly.
you gotta have fun, man.
And I'm not as grindy at heart, so it encourages me.
Yep. It's honestly like such a good way to experience DBC. When it comes to server like Apollo, at least. It's always fun, man. But, well, thanks for watching.
Yes.
We're gonna stream Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday,
Yep.
but maybe Monday. We'll see. I really wanna. Wow. Dude, we have Divine for free. That's fucking crazy.
That's true.
Alright. Well, thanks for watching.
Yes.
And
See you guys.
see you
around.
later. Bye.
That was fire.